GG North, thank you for the subscription. Hello and welcome. Good morning. For me, I hear all of you have been very, very busy running around the Empire. The Dragon's Rod. Dragon's Head. Holy crap, the frames. Alright. We are currently looking at getting tier 3 today. That's what we want to do. And I hear that you guys need a little bit of herding. So right now I'm in the settlement. I'm just going to grab the writ of trade, which will let us put a marketplace down. And I'm going to come back home in just a moment. But before we do that, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Launch has been really fun. Dark Rail is immediately all to business. My carp skill, blah, blah, blah. We can do the tier 1 plants. All business, Dark Rail. All good. I'm barely awake. You got your tier 2 tools in Gloamspire. Then you're going to make the pilgrimage. Awesome. Work. It's hot. Thank you. I hear it's hot up in the north at the moment. Very groggy. BitCraft is inside, so it's fine. Oh, there you go. You can find me stuff all day. I saw the Discord. Dark Rail's been pumping the work. We have that weird crunching noise. I don't like that. It is so laggy in the starting town, and then you go home and it's perfectly fine. Welcome to the living world. Yes, I died for a moment there. I was watching an episode of Parks and Rec last night, and then Miss Tell shook me awake. Like your head is literally in your bowl. Like not in it, but like I'm looking down just because I shut my eyes and my body just shut down. I'm facing down and I'm like kind of leaning over, and my head is just like above the bowl of food. And then I woke up. That was like around 9 o'clock. And then I checked on the Discord, and they said that the map or the tower is replaceable. So I quickly slapped some towers down, which we did. And then the map didn't work, so I went back to sleep. Woke back up. Servers were laggy at 2 a.m. Went back to sleep. Now I'm good. No queue, no nothing. I've just teleported home. Let's get into the game. Okay. So here we are. Nothing's ever really moved, eh? Now, also, one thing about the towers is that they're 5x5 now. So don't be intimidated by this. Don't be intimidated by this. These towers are 5x5 now. They don't have nearly as many towers as they did last time. We can match this pretty easily. But yeah, these Gerudians are pretty. All right, hold on. I'm getting complaints about how cramped it is. Let's make a couple of these, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna use our supplies to make those. It's game worth 30 bucks. Everyone in this settlement right now paid 30 bucks to play this game, and I think we're all having a blast. All right, let's take a look. You read this as a declaration of war. How the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's a second loom. Okay, cool. Hold on, how many looms do you guys have? 2? You going for 3? All right, so you want me to clean this place up. But the thing is, we can't clean it up with the fucking tier 4 trees lying around. So, and this tier 6 ivy. What are we gonna do about it? 3 looms before 2 tanneries? The heck? I know. It's chaos. It's sheer chaos around here. All right, where's Lanarchy? Are you alive, Lanarchy? There you are. Listen. Do you think you can do roads? Do you want to do like roads that maybe that'll clean things up? Jeez, he came out of nowhere. He's like, boom, hello, I'm right here. I know you do like doing, or do you just like, are you just strictly a wall guy? Are you strictly a wall guy? No, research for tier 3 requires these, which we're gonna start on. 100 citizens probably not for a while. Remember, you can join the Empire without like Ninja. This guy, he can Oh, he's already in the Empire. You can join the Empire without actually joining the settlement. The only thing the settlement gives you is shared access to storage. Another subscription, Tyler Not. Thank you so much for subscribing. And we have a hype train. I just woke up. I am not awake enough for a hype train. Please. You can hear it in my voice. Good morning. Hello, Curio. I'm feeling well. I'm feeling well. I'm ready to lock in. Choo choo. Fuck you. Choo choo. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of shared storage anyway, man. We have some food and some fuel, but that's about it. Some fuel and some gamer fuel. You can craft them in the settlement. Look, the gamer fuel's even empty. And the fuel chest is basically empty. Are you a cobblestone or stone kind of guy? Isn't that the same thing? 1,000 bits, Tharkenstein, thank you so much. Make sure you link your account at bitcraft.com/settings to make sure you get your... Oh, there's 2 different types of tiles now. To your bits, your hex shards. Let me slap these down. Boom. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's new. Oh, I see. Okay. So like we have a cracky one. Amazon reward you sub with ads. I like the settlement. Yeah. I think like we don't put these everywhere, but we make them for special like things, right? The roads can be cobblestone and these can be like workstations or something like that. This is the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire, not the Ottoman Empire. Very different. The Ottoman Empire is not going to make the same mistakes that the Ottoman Empire did. What are those mistakes? I don't know, but they didn't last very long. Your Twitch ad experience has expanded beyond Asian language ads to non-verbal language ads. All right, cats. Can someone gift cats a sub, please? Last been a few amount of years. Great, then we're set then. We're set. 300, 400 years. Great. We're in for 800. Pack it in, Rays. Boys, we're ready. We're ready to go. 600. We're going to be here for 1,200 years. I don't think you can use an ad blocker on Twitch. They got dissolved after the First World War. Okay, so basically, we just need to keep expanding until... Yeah, how the fuck are we on 3 looms but no, like, 1 kiln? What's up with that, you greedy... Like, how much cloth can there be? And why am I not in cloth armor if there's 3 looms? What's up with that? What are the strong sides of the game? The strongest place of the game is working together in a community like this. And working together on a common goal, right? Stop dilly-dallying and make your 50 times novice study journal. Okay. Let me continue this craft. Always recruiting. Settlement is full, but listen, the way that this game works is that settlements are public spaces. If you are going to go in the ruined city and like just practice your craft and get your profession up anyway, it's better you do it here because it benefits us and benefits you. It benefits you because we have a vault like right here, super close to all the crafting stations, and the resources are super, like there's tons of resources this way, tons of resources this way, tier 2 stuff, tier 3 stuff, everything. Oh yeah, and less lag. Much less lag in this area compared to the ruined town. Do I want some Braxite? No, I think I'm good. How do you find this place? This is in the Glintmore, which is in Region 5. You teleport to Glintmore, you head northwest. Don't worry about these guys, they stink. They smell. You can smell them when you teleport in the area. Run away from the smell. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm going to start a war saying shit like that. You can use these without storage. Like you can use these without shared storage. The only thing that you can use the bank without joining as well. So like you don't need to be a part of the settlement to use this bank. Right? We expand by making capsules right here. And when anyone submits supplies into the Empire, right here, which anyone can do, you don't have to join, can help with that. Oh, thank you so much. That's good. Those are tier 1s, eh? Yeah, we don't have the NPCs, but what we're gonna do today is if I push for it, we should be able to get the teleporter. The teleporter is 50k. I have 3k. And the settlement from all the effort people have been doing overnight, well, overnight for me, whenever people contribute, anyone who works in the settlement, it doesn't cost them money, but it generates money, right? We have 8,500 in the treasury just from people playing the game inside the settlement. Any jobs that need filled? I don't know. I would prefer you do what you want, right? So you have fun with your own kind of, well, the priority for, like, have fun doing your own professions, right? Because it all helps. Okay, so waste before the merchants, because the merchants are 50k each. The travelers are 50k each. Whereas one waystone teleporter gives you all of them with just the teleporting back and forth. Market's 2.5k. I just got it actually. So yeah, like the travelers, they're gonna nerf the prices on them anyway, which they haven't done. But they're 50k or 100k each. Yeah, they haven't tweaked the pricing yet. Don't get a teleporter. Why? You think they're gonna nerf the price on it? They'll go to use the ruined town stations instead of yours. Well, why? What do you mean? It's the opposite effect. Why would you, if you had access to this place through teleporter, why would you go to the laggy place instead of the not laggy place? Yeah, where are we at? We're at the Glintmore, which is region 5. And then you just run northwest. It's got to be the teleporter, guys. It's got to be the teleporter. Remember, it's one traveler versus the teleporter. Yeah, we have the multiple looms. Well, we would have multiple kilns, but I don't know what. I guess I fell asleep too long. Everyone started wilding. Oh yeah, and like the entire tier 1 shit. They're not slaves and have freedom? Wrong empire, cats. Oh, they're not slaves if they have freedom. So you're saying we put down a teleporter, they start having freedom? Yeah, we can't have that. What's this? Oh, this is a... Yeah, we need these. Alright, this is awesome. Alright, so I'm getting a bunch of resources from Dark Rail, who's been doing a lot of work making... You ran way east? It's okay, just teleport here. Teleport to Glintmore. Bring as little stuff as you can. Dark Rail, I don't have the slots for this, do I? Okay, that's fine. Good. Alright. Now, I'm getting handed a bunch of resources. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull up my spreadsheet, which I have. And we're going to start filling this in for what we need, right? That's a tier 2 codex sheet. Let's make a copy and we'll do a tier 3 one that is actually empty. This one. Oh my god. Dark Red. I had shark. Wait. Wait. What? Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. Okay. This is it. Yeah. Prosperity. No, hold on. Copy of unedited, unvandalized sheet. Alright, here we are. Tier 3 codex, tier 2 codex sheet. BitCraft tier 2 codex sheet. Okay. Yeah, you can give them to me. I can give them to you. Tier 1 crop oil. Oh, yeah, let me show you my bank. Dark Rail, I know that you're looking. Do you need any of this stuff to continue your work? I've got, like, Braxite already, right? So let me know what else you need. You need 3 vials? Yeah, 3 vials. I got 3 vials. I got 3 crop oils. What else do you need? Wood polish for the tier 2 planks. Good morning, Espa. How are you? My least favorite VIP. You asked for this and now you're gonna get it. You need T2 straw. I got T2 straw, Strafe. Alright, so Dark, here's your... There's your crop oil. Come get your straw. I'm working on my pigments. Boom. We can use these extra pigments for tasks as well, which will be nice. Oh dear God. This is the scholar life. Strafe, you wanted T2 straw. Here, have all 10. Okay. Starting with the study journals. These are all basically T2 stuff now. I'm not going to add the tier 1 stuff. I'm just going to assume it's like a background thing. Because we don't have a spreadsheet for the tier 1 resources and then tier 2 resources and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... You can sort armor extra summer sets in your vault. Yeah. Wow, that's in my 20 tips video, cats. Wow, you didn't watch my video? What the fuck? L? You're gonna run all the way? Tater, good for you. You have 12 slots of items for me? Oh my God. Let me put this thing away in my vault where I'll forget about it. Alright, trade me. Go. Cats. I don't care. It's all good. Okay. Pigment is... I think pigment is its own thing, right? Oh, it's a tiered thing. Okay, shit. So we don't have any of that. Thank you, Leah. Thank for the follow. Triple has a bunch of items for me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Alright, so what we're gonna do as well, with the extra tier 1 stuff, this extra tier 1 Braxite and that, we're going to make codexes. We're gonna make tier 1 codexes and we're gonna sell them. The vial for healing potions is made by sand, and then you cook the sand into glass, which you make into vials. Are they tier 3? Because this is like... This is fine. I got a couple... They got a couple of... Oh, they claimed the trailblazers too. I don't know if they're tier 3. That would be impressive if they're tier 3. T-fuel... Yeah, that's just for the Empire stuff. The codexes. Need a tier 1 mats. Because you need like... I'll show you. Well, I can't... I don't know if I can show you. We're not enemies. What a lad. We're not enemies. They want to be allies. I think everyone's having fun right now. I think everyone's who's bought the game, I don't think anyone's been like regretting it, other than maybe a little bit of lag stuff, but other than that. You have 13 slots of shit? Oh my God. Okay, give me a second. Let me bank. Hello, Ken Kenobi. How are you? How did you sleep? Did you sleep? All right, trade me Lux. You have a few winks between crafts. More? Okay, I'll take inventory in a second. Okay, let's see what we got. I didn't really got any resources that are like just the rares. I only got the rare stuff. You can teleport over Slip, so you can teleport to Glintmore from the teleporter and run northwest. They're having stuff in your inventory does weigh you down, but you don't need to, just don't take like just junk items. You've slept 3 times since launch? Wow, I don't know how you've had 3 sleeps in. Anyway, we can pool resources for traveler tasks in an organized way. I think we have too many people for that, Jeremy, to be honest. You found tier 9 seaweed underwater? How did we get underwater? Do we have any tier 2 forages? I have tier 2 foraging. If we need it. I think we need clay for bricks. Yeah, you can play as a casual player. The cool thing about this game is, like, if, let's say we're ahead, we're at like tier 5 and we're like really getting into it, and you're tier 1, like level 10, level 20, you can still contribute to a settlement like this because your efforts are really, really helpful. Your lower tier items are super helpful. Your supplies are always, always welcome. That kind of stuff. You need to yell out for a submarine. So casual players are 100%, I think they're good. It's also a very casual game in the background. So, like, there's leapfrogging. Yeah, like tier 1 resources is used for tier 2. Like, to make a tier 3 tool, we need to use a tier 1 tool and then upgrade it to a tier 2 tool and then upgrade it to a tier 3 tool. So it gets consumed in the process as well. I might be needy and ask for a tier 1, a tier 2 quill, but I think we're like struggling on resources, right? Pretty sure loads of reasons just asking Empire Chat. It's funny because Empire Chat is still not Empire Chat. Valley's the cook. Valley, you have tons of food, right? I don't see you in the G Fuel crate. I'm out. You're not the cook. I thought you were doing chef stuff. Maybe there was another person. No, it's someone who's similar to you. There's another Valley, I think, that was doing cooking. This game is overwhelmingly social. If you're an introvert, how are you still playing? No, all the introverts are quietly crafting in their corner and they come over like, hey, Tel, I made you 50,000 planks. Are you good? Maintenance cost of the settlement super low. Like, we have, that can't be right. We have 43 days on this settlement. That can't be right. Why is that so high? That's insane. There you go. Anyway, we have 43 days at the moment. Yeah, we need 50. We need at minimum 50 tier 2 planks. I don't know why the upkeep's lower. You can't just call it out like that. You have 50 tier 2. Okay. Give them, if you have tier 2 planks, tier 2 ingots, tier 2 cloth, tier 2 leather, tier 2 bricks. Give them to me right now. Being an introvert in this game allows me to be an extrovert I'd never dare to be in public. That is perfectly encapsulated. What a lad. How many goat corpses do you need? 25. We need 50 leather. You wanted, oh, keyword wanted. I'm assuming the lag slip is causing that problem for that. You have 50 leather. Okay, great. Strafe, come give me 50 leather. I have 14 bricks. We're not fully bricked up yet, but we have 14 bricks. I got more than that stuffed in a box. Barla, that's awesome. 50 leather. Boom. Done. Tier 3 on its way. That's huge. Alright, all this shit. That's gonna be... 50 leather. Leather. Buckets are done. Planks. Wood. Logs. 25 birds. I've got some vials, but not tier 2 vials. You have 10 tier 2 bricks and 30 tier 2 bricks. Katang, I'll need all those to make the codex. You need to touch the refined leather. Movement speed, nice. Thank you. Alright, come stroke my leather. So Charlie, thank you for the follow. Refined, not basic. Oh, right. Okay, I'll make it then. Only the finest leather for strafe. What I do need is it still, yes, we're still illiterate, Dragon said. We do need 30 tier 2 30 tier 2 vials as well. If you want stuff from your old bank, you will have to move it, yeah. We will get a TP soon, though. Okay, so bricks, tier 1 bricks as well. That's good. 50 leather, that's basically done. I have a rate of trade. I can slap it down, but oh my god, the violence are so bad. Do we have like a dedicated forager? Like locked in on foraging, doing nothing else? I would appreciate you if you existed. Oh dear god, can I have a second? Rare plank question? I don't remember, Doc. What do you need? Planks are done. Excellent. Thank you, Vali. Excellent work. We were behind because the Emperor was sleeping. The Emperor is no longer sleeping. Tier 2, a tier 2 quill for me would be really good because I'm going to be doing a lot of this. Let's go. We have 50 planks. Wood, logs, trunks, sap, crop oil. We have that for sure. You got the planks that need the polish. Okay, I just got the planks too. So, do I want to keep the 20 tier 1 planks? We need two polished planks. We need 2 polished planks. My god. Fuck. I should have been stayed asleep. Kenji, there's a few empires. There's one up here. Oh, there's one down there. Seems like everyone's in the middle regions. There's one here. There's 4 empires, it looks like. 5. Yeah, 5 empires. Okay. I have a tier 1 ring, Lanarchy. A tier 2 quill would be very good. Okay. Darkrail, to answer your question, I need 2 refined tier 1 planks to make. No, that's a lie. Shit, hold on. Shit, I thought it was 2. No, I'm sorry. I need 20 tier 1 refined planks, which means we need math is escaping me right now. 100 tier 1 planks. Okay, cool. You just need the polish. Is that what you're saying? So you need 20 polish? Okay. I will get you 20 polish. Give me a moment. I am trading my quill away. Please roll uncommon. I would appreciate that. I'm Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. 10 tier 2 polish. We need 10 tier 2 polish. We need... Okay, you already have the tier 1 refined planks. Is that what you're saying? Okay, excellent. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. You just need the tier 2 polish. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. To make the polish, I need pitch, which I've got. Crop oil, which I have. Hearts, which I have. Crop oil, I think someone took it from me. Or it's in my inventory. No, there it is. Okay. And the vials. I don't have tier 2 vials. Tier 2 vials are a different thing. You need tier 2 vials, not tier 1 vials. That means that we need a 20 forager to get 20 sand. The tier 2 sand. And then we need to cook them from with masonry. Excuse me. You have sand. Lux has sands. It's in the barter stall. Uncommon? Cringe. Thank you. Wow. Who's on tier 4 boars? Oh, I need these. No, don't craft 20 more. It's okay. Maybe if it's like literally the bottleneck and we can't get anywhere else, maybe do it then. I don't see sand, bro. I think you can hunt tier 4 boars with like a tier 2 bow. Yeah, hunting literally doesn't care. It's weird. The one next to the kiln. There's another one? Oh, I see. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, take a look at this. Fuel chest. Oh, wait. There's 50 sand. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. All good. I know, there's a queue. You need the bow to butcher stuff. That's funny. It's a bow and knife. Yes, finish all the Ruined City missions. Like, not this one, fully equipped, mending hearts. But you should do the one that gives you your heart, where you equip it. What's thinking above my head? That is a crown, my good sir. That is because I am the Emperor. Actually, specifically, I am the Great Emperor, Lord God, King Supreme. Zaid, you have access, I'm pretty sure. You don't. I mean, there's no, yeah. And first of his name, probably. Okay. Tier 1 pigment done. Yeah, it is a bit of a flex. Move the experience bar over the side again. This settlement's so crazy. Probably already at 9,000 on the fucking treasury. This goes up by like what? 250 every 5 minutes or something? It's crazy. I'm getting added. What do you want? Why are you adding me? Yes, I am here. I'm alive. I'm live. Can you take 5k for a wagon? No. I got an Elgato, by the way. It's right in front of me. I didn't get a chance to play with it. I unboxed it last night, and didn't do anything. Didn't do anything with it. But it's gonna be good to play with. All right, I have pigment. Tier 2 pages require... Oh, okay, okay, so... Shit. I need tier 2 fish oil. I need tier 2 fish oil and tier 2 flowers. Are Tortuga in this region? That's not Tortuga, is it? Tortuga up here. No, they're not. Oh my god, Tortuga Prime. And they're to the east too? Shit. UMB here? Alright, I'm expanding. Oh no, 5 would be busy. I don't know, we knew 5 would be busy. I'm literally going to expand on these guys. I don't think UMB is gonna have a capital, like an empire on this spot though. Small problem. I don't have a raft. I should go get a raft before I do this. I think it would be easier with a raft, eh? Right, before I make the polish, I need tier 2 vials anyway, so. No, it's okay. I'll just go get one. I need to get one anyway. It's not a big deal. I am not a useless king. I gotta turn in my tasks anyway. So like, I'll just grab some leather, turn in some tasks that we for free. I saw that we had some leather here. Cloth. You can set the dragon's head as home. You can set dragon's head as. Yes, we do. Yeah, we need 6,000 supplies. We can literally turn money into supplies if we need to. I have some meat. I know that we do. There will be wipes, yeah. There will be a wipe at least from EA to full launch. That's for sure. Sailing, scouting islands like Columbus. Hell yeah. I don't have that. Do we have star bulbs somewhere? Surely we have star bulbs, eh? Says that while making more capsules. Shah, you weren't supposed to see that. I was supposed to do that quickly enough that no one noticed. Hey. Triple. Hey. Hey. I'm just borrow this real quick. Boom! One shot! Boom! In one shot! I watched him crap the whole time. Did I have enough? Let's go. See ya, Triple. I got all I needed. Yeah, I need Starbulb macaroni. Any excess you have for tasks would be great. Where's the foraging station? I feel like it's moved. Here it is. Thank you. Skill issue, Triple. Oh, I think I have 3 Alpha Fangs too. Or Jackal Fur. We're not unfriendly with people. We don't know what the land situation is going to look like at the moment, so we genuinely don't really know how it's going to go. A single piece of T2 leather? I saw some selling them for 100 each. Which honestly I would buy, to be honest. You buy a rafty? Just do some tasks. Tasks are good money. They're relatively easy and good money. Some are easier than others, so... Oh, go to Svim. Svim is where you get all the boat DD stuff. You want a skiff, but the T2 cloth bundles hurts, yeah. Svim's a dev too. I don't know. Let me check something. This is a waste. This one's a waste. We need to move these. Like this one should be here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this one should be like here. Or here, actually. The way that the new Empire system works with 5x5s, this one should be further down. Like this one should be here, which reaches to here. And then this one should actually be like here. Like that. Yeah, I think they do. I think they get harder. The Slayer one does. Oh shit, I forgot my Alpha Jackal Fur. Yeah, I really want to get a teleporter. I don't know why Cats is like, don't get a teleporter. That can't be the play. That can't be the play. Having a teleport would be so nice. Imagine you just finish all your stuff, teleport down, grab your shit. So good. 20 might be it, Droopy. No, it's a home teleporter, not a teleporter. Yeah, 50k. I don't know if they'll nerf it again. Actually, you know what? I have the perfect chat for this. Partner chat. think they added the Persian trees, so I'm farming fishing to 20 and nothing else. I wonder if there's threats harder than, like, jackals, because, like, once you get, what, tier 2 gear? Tier 3 gear? Maybe even just tier 2 and a weapon? You could probably fight plenty of jackals without much issue. There is. Okay, cool. Oh no, Pink says. 20 coins on the buy order. Yeah, I might put some buy orders down because a lot of people make the mistake of buying things, and we're always going to need tier 1. So what I did during the demo was I would put buy orders in and they would fill, like, at really low prices. So I might slap some buy orders down because people just fill them accidentally or don't care and they just go, okay, sell, and then boom. So I might do that. Buy order for 20 coins for 10, that's 200. That's still a profit. As long as I don't go higher than 25. Yeah, as long as I don't go higher than 25. I remember buying ferrolith ingots for 10 each though. That was crazy. And planks are what? They shouldn't go for any higher than 5 as well. We can also place buy orders inside the village too. Once we get the village one up. I have it in my inventory. I just didn't put it down because we genuinely didn't have the space. If we get some supplies going, I can expand the token. I may have gotten silly and got the Empire stuff. Yeah, I need to overwrite on top of them. I need to put something here. Pretty quick. Got yeeted. You can't teleport? I think if you travel, it still counts as a queue, by the way. I'm good on bulbs now. Thank you. A crafting day. Crafting day. I genuinely don't feel well though, so I don't think I'll be able to focus on work. Holy lag. Okay. Brico wants that. Hey Tara, hello. Lady Adara. Topher, why are you working here, man? You're in the wrong spot. One thing we do need, which I don't think we have, is tier 2 fish oil and tier 2 flowers. I never got given those. That'll be a pretty big task for me. Svim, please don't make me relog. Raft. Sailing. Yep. How many do we need? Yes. 200, I think. 500 tier 2 flowers. And 200 fish oil. Good. Yeah, we're just expanding out now. Getting to tier 3. I'm just doing some tasks before I go back to work, basically. These are going to be crazy hard to get higher than, like, 20. I need to go to Alessi here. Oh, I didn't take Ember Grain. I know someone's got Ember Grain. Alright, we just do one. We'll just do a cheeky one. I need to get now. Really? That's fine. That's fine. I'll still love you equally. Common Grey Owl. I love all my denizens equally. I should roll again? No. No, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Ah. Tier 1 resources is good. Any like actual like finished products are good. Anything that's not really finished product, it's kind of a waste. I have a market in my inventory. I just didn't place it down because we didn't have space. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let's see. I would like to buy... How do you spell Feralus? Oh, there we go. It's just high. 21. Create by order. Tier 3 stuff. Give me a second. Let me think. Is this worth it? I could profit for them. That's fine. Brick. Boss. $24 is not worth it. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. You ever find tier 1 mats? No, that's amazing. No, I just meant like the normal product. Is someone buying? No, these are selling. Okay. That's probably worth doing. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Leather. Buy order. Here we go. I'm gonna do 10 and see how many I can get away with. T2 flowers, yes, I did need. We're in region 5. It's a bit laggy. It's less laggy when you go to our settlement, but we're in region 5. I bought raft sailing training. You don't have it for the raft? I just got it myself. Yes, I had the market in my inventory. I just haven't put it down. Yeah, I'll put it down. I'll put it down. It's not in my list. Oh. I'm It's got the butter soul icon, so I didn't I'm not stupid, okay? You have to see a different icon. You have a different icon. I'll explain in a second. Give me a sec. Let me just... This place is a mess. Here, I'm moving that in the way. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I know we need more space for it. God, it's huge! Leather gets moved. Typical. I can't, like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. We are like... Wish we could burn the plants. I know. Give it time. It'll feel earned, though. It'll feel earned. It really will. We could, shit, we could put it over there. What if we move these out the way? Can't see because it's nighttime. Oh! Oh! No. Okay. I just happened to like put it, I thought it deleted the resources, but it just, I happened to like snipe it on top of open space there. I got excited. There we go. Okay. This looks like roomy enough, right? It's so tight. All right, we're making a marketplace. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, rip the gate. Oh shit. Well, I can't even move the bank. I can't even move the bank. Yeah, you can join the Empire. Check announcements. New patch. Let's take a look. We nerfed the prices of marketplaces. Waystones of 5k. Waystones of 5k. Waystones of 5k and tier 2. And travelers are 2.5k. Holy shit. Business vouchers require 10 of the skill. And business and Rampart, you can buy Rampart. Yeah, they nerfed the supply rate for as well. Can we move banks yet? Yeah. We have a marketplace. Woo! Look at that. You can't store things in it unless you like put a sell order. You can sell an item for 99999, and that would act as a sort, because there's no tax, right? So you can just put them there, and it'll you can store things there basically if you want. I mean, we have a bank though. There's no need to do that. I'm gonna relaunch the game and get this update. Yeah, that's a huge patch. All right, if you don't get the patch, sometimes you just need to relaunch Steam, or sometimes just launch the game. No, wait, no, did they change the build at all? Surely they did. Yeah, no, the thing is, they said that they launched a patch, right? Announcements, a content patch. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, none of this requires DB. Yeah, none of this is requires a patch. Yes, Van, that's basically what's happening. Civilization being established in real time. It's awesome. No, I'm not going to get in queue. It's all good. You stay logged in. You stay logged in. This is why, like, the game's a little bit more complex to build and stuff like that, because we have the space-time DB and we can change things. No, I don't think they actually kicked anyone out. And the good thing is we have the money. We have the money. So, fuck me. I have to go back again. Bye! I'm going home again. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm just gonna take all the money from the settlement. Oh, they did? Okay. That's funny. I can't buy anyone because I need level 10. However, I can buy Rampart. Anyone can join. Yeah, the settlement itself is full, but anyone can join the Empire, get the cave, and anyone can work inside the settlement too. Going back home again. So, like, our settlement is exactly like the ruined settlement, right? You can work there, you can do the facilities, and at some point you're going to need to, because when you hit tier 3, you have to use a tier 3 facility. There's no... You can join the Empire. Anyone can join the Empire. The settlement is full, but all that gives you access to is shared storage. You can still work the stations, you can use the marketplace, you can use the bank, all that stuff, just like the ruined settlement. And you just have to visit. Now, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get the waypoint, which means you can, once you visit the settlement once, you can actually teleport to the settlement too, which is going to be really nice. However, what they did just do is nerf the shit out of the gold sinks in the game, right? The only gold sink they have right now is basically mounts and pet gacha. So we're gonna see how that goes in the long term. Because we've generated 9,000 hex coins. Sorry, we've generated 1 hex coin in the last 2 days. Yeah, they probably have plans. I agree, cats. They're not dumb. By any stretch of imagination, I don't think they're dumb at all. They have considered the secondary and tertiary effect of everything they do. Tertiary. They refunded teleport energy so you can teleport. Nice. Yes, the reduced supply drain is why we saw it. We saw that. Also, they said that they nerfed the price to 2.5k for the marketplace. I just bought it at 2.5k, so don't stress about this. The only loss was the bank for 1.5. Yeah, see, I just sold the ingots. I just bought the ingots for cheap as well. So I just bought ingots for 10 each. And I'm going to go make Brico a happy guy. Cloth, I don't think I'm going to get, though. Cloth is really hard. Harder than Brico. Bricks. I didn't bring the meat again. Damn it. That's right. It's going to be so nice when we don't need to come here at all. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. How do you get a claim totem? I have a video on it, Fabo. Just look up, like, It's on my channel, but it's how to make a settlement. That explains everything. It's pretty hard to do solo, though. Yeah, it's going to be nice. And the NPCs aren't going to be too bad as well. I can actually afford one. I can get Rampart, which I think is good because we have lots of Fangs and Jackal stuff, so... Can you open, please? Am I lagging? There we go. Rumba! I'm back! Yeah, we have the space. There it is. Waystone energy source. Boom. Waystone. Compendium. This requires 4 tier 2 ingots and 4 tier 2 slabs. So 40 bricks, 40 slabs, 40 ingots. I think I had the bricks in my bank. Do we have the ingots? Now I'm thinking I would prefer to buy Brico. Yeah, I need the, I need supplies for it. I was greedy and I got some Hexite capsules. We need another 1,000 supplies and I can expand. Oh, we've already researched it. My bad. I can expand it now. I can do it now. I'll do it now. Once I get home. Sorry, I got a lot of jobs as Emperor. Wait, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. Cancel. I need ingots. How are you gonna get him in the settlement? Don't stress. Don't stress. We'll squish him through. Like, we'll push him through the gate, like... Do we want Rampart or Brico? I mean, we're gonna get them all eventually, right? We want Svim. We can't get Svim. I know you said that on purpose, but we can't get Svim and you know it. It looks like Brico. Brico seems more useful. Oh, he does have the cart offering too, right? So people can get the cart easier. All right, well, let me see if I can buy 10 cloth. Hold on. Might be able to buy 10 cloth. No, we can't buy Svim. Svim is the only one we're not allowed to buy. Someone's selling a... Ow. Let's see. Maybe if I do a cloth buy order, see if we can buy it for... Cloth buy order. 20? We'll see if this fills. Wait, can you farm embergrain seeds? It's a red plant inside this tier 1 area. We should have enough embergrain seeds on settlement though. Like, someone has them for you. Whoa. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna relaunch it. When the BitCraft is reaching back. It's gonna be so nice not having to come back to the settlement anymore. You found finished Ruin steadily quest and get 900 Bitcoins in a row. Nice. You hit 30 masonry today? Shit. All right, we're good. It filled. It filled. Excellent. All right, so I can buy Brico now. I just need to swing by the 6 to follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's grab this. It's gonna be really nice. We want to get the settlement to tier 3 as soon as possible after we get this teleporter done, because what's gonna happen is all these people, all these like factionist losers who need to work with another settlement, they're gonna hit tier 3 and they're gonna find out they need to work at a tier 3 workstation. Okay, so today we need tier 3, so people will come to us or come to our settlement for that, and then they're gonna find a waypoint, a bank, waypoint, marketplace, everything. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great, and it's gonna be laid out in a way that doesn't suck. Once we get the space for it. Mash and Bash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and oh my God, Ninja. Everyone, thank you so much for the support. All right, let's trade this. BitCraft business voucher, 2.5K. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I can get one more. I can get one more. All right. It's got to be Rumba, right? Lodestone's not up yet. Yeah. I was like, yeah, follow. Alessi, Rumba's, let's see. He might be 5K. No, he's 2.5K. Wait, hold on a minute. It says I can buy it. No, need level 10. Rampart? I can buy Rampart. I can't buy Alessi. Triple. I don't think we can buy Alessi. I don't think Alessi's gonna fit in our settlement. You can? No. Really? They added Alessi? Oh, you buy her grotto. It's on the list. Let me add the partner Discord. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Am I still alive? Hello? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. My computer's freaking out. Oh, we're good? Wait. Kind of. I can't tab. Oh, it's Discord freaking out, maybe. All right, I just added Minch. Yeah, okay. Alt tabbing is now not an option. Okay, we'll figure that out later. It'll probably like do a bunch of tabbing at once. Okay, Waystone. I'm gonna bring home the Waystone now. I can't buy Alessi, so it's gonna be Rumba or Rampart. Can't buy Svim. Who else is there? Or Heimlich. Rumba, Rampart, or Heimlich. Probably Rumba, right? Or... I need someone to come by. I need 20 saline to get the skiff. Rumba? Yeah, okay. Does anyone have 10 merchanting? Does anyone have 10 merchanting and ideally set this place as home? So I don't need to wait too long. You here? All right. Come by. Come by. Okay, tabbing is back. Excellent. You have 500 merchant? Oh, good to... We got a funny guy in chat. I have not done a tutorial for Empire and Settlement. Like, I want to do one. What are you doing? You're gonna take my money. If it will let me. No, we're lagging again. Hold on. Give a sec. Alright, try again. Oh, you got the money, it looks like. I hope. Yeah, I think you got the money. Check your inventory. Buy the hold on. It's 2.5. It's the Rumba business voucher. Buy this and pass it back over, please. Surfer's gonna log out with the money. Give me a sec. He's gonna like 2.5K! Finally! Oh. You got it right. I didn't even see you walk up to them. Your game is super laggy? Yeah, I can tell. Nice. Got it. Sweet. Let's go home. Lanarchy, it's wall time. No casino. We didn't get a lessee, unfortunately. Alright. I need 4 frames. Actually, no, I can just slap it down, can't I? Let me do that. Waystone teleporter. Holy shit. This is... Alright, it will be moved. It's in front of the gate again. I'm slapping it down. Alright, we just need 4 frames. I can move it. Hopefully. Block all the gates. 4 frames and 4... I had the bricks. Does anyone need the bricks? Red Panda's like, I'm stuck. Cryptic, come to the town, man. The settlement is so much better. I mean, it's a bit crowded, but does anyone need the bricks to make the frames? Anyone can join the Empire. Anyone can work at the settlement. Settlements are public spaces, so playing like solo. So solo will be involving a lot of trading for resources that you need and selling resources that you have. Like for example, being a blacksmith, you have to have wood and leather and yeah, you need planks and leather and rope to make your tools, right? But you might be able to sell the tools for a profit after buying those. So that's just something that you keep in mind. You're going to be doing a lot of trading like that. Or at least like lock in on a couple of different things. Largest empire by a white lie. Yeah, by population. You can see how busy it is here. We need to, I'm going to expand the, oh god. I'm going to expand the empire physically in a moment. I've been really busy with, we just unlocked Waystone teleporters, so I'm building that. Yes, I gotta expand. Yeah, I mean, that was just an example. You could also do other professions instead. Alright, so build this thing. I will be right back. Build that thing. I gotta go expand. France in Region 8 is huge. That's tiny, man. That's tiny. 75 territory? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. let me grab my Excite. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go expand. We can't have that. No, we're tiny at the moment. These guys are the biggest. They slap down so many towers as soon as they were available. You remember, but don't have the cape in the vault. This slot here. There. We need to change it. We need to put a tower here and then a tower there. Yes, it's empty. Relog maybe? Do you have the tally? Or the tally is placed? It'll probably be done in the next 45 minutes, I would say. You could leave and rejoin Barload. You could try that for sure. That should be fine. Just do that. So if I place one here, that means the next one goes 1, 2, 1, 2 here, which covers this region. And then the next one goes here, which covers these guys. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here, which covers up to here, which means the next one will be there, right on top of them. Leave and rejoin, Barload. Leave and rejoin. Not the game. Don't close the game. Just leave the Emperor and rejoin it. Is this a mistake? No, I think it's okay. I do need a better weapon at some point. A noble is someone who's donated shards. One shot the Fang? Let's go. I gotta turn this in soon. I don't need to invite you. Unless you left a settlement. You left a settlement, not the Empire. It doesn't do anything at the moment. It gives you its title here, noble, and then later on they want to add things like noble outfits and stuff. Brother, you left the claim, not the Empire. The Empire is different. You are in an Empire, right? Not the claim itself. They're two different things. Yeah, see, you just joined the Empire, and I didn't see you leave it either. The cloak is in the vault. It's under cape. Marlade, come on, man. They're different systems. I've said this. Where is this? I think probably here, right? It's fine. Or should I put it in the water? Maybe by the water. Didn't watch the video. No, didn't watch the video. Well, you can also join it at any waystone as well. Oh, you haven't placed the claim yet? I thought it was really far. I don't know how that's gonna be. wrong, shit. Wrong fucking tile, man. Wrong tile. Okay, whew. That was close. But it's between two biomes, is it? Is that why it's there? Yeah. Okay, so it is 2 biomes. I have to check the picture. 1 second. It's not... Are we lagging? Can't tell. Let me drop something. No, it's just the cart being a bitch. I hate when this happens. Come on. Hello? No, I'm not lagging though, look. See? Let's try this. I don't want to do this, but I'll try it anyway. We are all Giroud under the benevolent rule of Giroud. Are we all Giroud? I didn't sign up to be a Giroud. No, it shouldn't matter. There we go. The banks are not connected, they're local. Giroud Sandstorm. Tamigo is from the vendor. Next one is over here. From Alessi, sorry, in the Alessi's grotto. I know this is a weird spot for the tower, but there's a reason for it. We're going to let this one expire, and we're going to place another one later on here. We have a... Yeah, we have a waypoint. So it's swamp, mainly forest. Okay. What? So what was this one? Hold on. Yeah, waypoints are super cheap now, so that can be consideration for placing extra claims. Night shift. Yeah, night shift plus day shift for the Australians. Plays a claim just have a handy TC spot. Terrible idea. Georgie, in the ruined settlement, it's way laggier than out in the wilderness or inside like our settlement or another settlement. I still get lags out sometimes. Yeah, if you have a large enough population, you can do like focused gatherers, which is kind of what we did with Curio. Curio did a bunch of gathering for us. No worries, Tesla. You just do what you want with the game. It's all good. This should get me my tier 3 crown, by the way. Important, very important. Here is the screenshot. Okay. This is one biome. That's another biome. That's the swamp biome. What's down here? Is this just autumn forest again? Did you check up here as well? This looks like a second biome. Like up here is not as far. Oh, that's plains? Yeah, okay. What about here? This little water bit here. I'm suspect of this. Up here's 3 claims already. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I see it. Oh, someone's got that too. Yeah, okay. No, I like it then. If people are already slapping claims... I didn't think people would slap claims down there already. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think you should do it then. Not at the moment. Probably eventually once we have like enough money to do so. But right now I'm gonna buy the vendors and stuff. More important. Okay. It should be... Oh, that's dumb. No, that's me. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. This is on. This is on while 0. This means everyone can do it. I typed it in wrong. I need to go get my thing. You want to live in a swamp, Godzilla? Go work with Gabble. There's only one world, but there are 9 air quote servers, but it's all one. Like for all intents and purposes, it's one server, one world. You can teleport across without paying or anything like that. Yeah, Starkfrail, give me a second. I'm just expanding. I'll come back home soon. Rumba sells the Waypoint building. Master Bass, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the glorious empire. Yeah, see, look, this is not as intimidating now because I only tapped 2 towers down, and it looks like this. There's only a couple of towers that you need to do this. With violent expansion, the only violent expansion I'm doing is on top of UMB here. But I don't think that these people are going to place an empire because there's like a bunch. I don't know how their empire works because there's a bunch of them all over the place. And like logistically, transporting resources and empire stuff over isn't going to be helpful because you can't teleport cargo. Damn, this is straight up a lie, huh? You can literally sail through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go east enough to, like, basically be right next to Tortuga. As well. It's not aggression, it's like just... This is ours. And they're gonna go, they're gonna wanna go up here. And we probably need to go west a bit here, because if we go west here, that means that Gerudians will stay to the south. We're an island. It's all good. I don't know. We can claim over here, man. We're gonna look like Greece. You can't put a tower near here. But we can get so much closer because it's 5x5 now. It's funny. You can't put one anywhere closer than this. The 5x5 is nice because it means you don't have to put one down to get like water and stuff, which is good. If I put one here, 1, 2, yeah, I get all of this by putting one here. We'll go up north and we'll put one in the water here. And I'll come straight home after. I might hit these map explorers on the way back. Alright, slabs are done to the waystone. Thank you, Katang. Now we just need to get that, the ingots. Alright, so now I can just place one here on this coastline. And this will cover the rest. You gonna play a nice game? Here we go. Ground 3, baby. The pride of our fleet, yeah. Ground 3. Tortuga scouted. They got a moat. They got a moat of farms. I don't understand the concept behind Tortuga. Sorry, UMB. Because like UMB, they had the first claim, right? That we saw. And it was down here, right? It was on this little dong thing. And then it's like, okay, now you have UMB here, but you've also got UMB here. So like, that feels really far. Maybe. But where's the... But they have, like, big cities, not outposts. This isn't a resource outpost because it's just tier 2 and tier 3. They do consist of multiple groups. But that's where I don't understand the concept behind it. You know what I mean? I could just ask them. I don't have any against it. No, I'm not coming for them. I've placed a claim over there. I own them. No, the territory covers this UMB specifically, but I don't know what asking them would make me seem more human. Exactly. I don't want to do that. Oh, asking them would make them seem more human. Yeah, exactly. Instead of just a flag, a piece of land to conquer. I should stop saying shit like that because I'm gonna get the entire world to unify against the Ottoman Empire. We're gonna get a world war effort, and we're gonna lose, just like the Ottomans. Fuck! This is the first step. It does literally nothing, bub. It does literally nothing. Not again! Not again! Also, you'll have bad FPS unless you're outside the region or inside, like, a hometown. You'll be remembered as a footstool. No! Can I at least be a short man, like a Napoleon? right, do we have the I can't build it. I gotta relog. Yeah, I gotta relog. Lore accurate empire. Piss off everyone. Go World War. Lose. That's right. If we lose, we just go again. When the Y happens, then we'll say new life rule. New life rule. Don't worry about it. Drop Poker, thank you for the follow. World War, lose, repeat. Alright, 2 more ingots and we can get a teleporter. Or find planks, thank you so much. Dark, did you have anything else for me? Before we log you out, before you log off? Vivi, come join us. Come join us. I love Vivi. Okay, so I found something out. We can place over these mushrooms. Good news. We can place over these mushrooms. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Boom. Mushrooms are dead. That's 1 extra resource. We can actually walk through here now. The resin I needed. Yes. Yes, I do. No worries, Sticks and Stone. See you later. Loom. I can't believe we have multiple looms. I think it's because they don't have bricks, right? So they're easy to make. Yeah, I'll take those, Doc. We'll probably end up constructing with them or something. Let me bank my shit. That's a merchant. How do we have so much stuff in there? Yeah, if you're not part of the empire, like if you're not part of the settlement and you're cooperating or whatever, just play it like the ruined settlement and just put stuff for sale and just play it exactly like you would the ruined settlement. Bach I do need, Doc. Oh, there you are. I'm doing it right after I trade Doc for all his stuff, Lanarchy. I'm excited to build more walls. Is that everything? Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you. All right, I will use all this bark to make the things that we need. That's more than enough. Oh, shit. More? Oh, more planks. Okay. Thank you. Now, the cool thing is, now that we have a settlement here, what I can do is eventually, once we're like getting to the point, if we expand really far or something like that, or let's say we're working on tier 5 stuff, right? I can take money from the treasury. I can go place buy orders for tier 1 ingots and stuff. And then everyone in the world will see, oh, hey, there's tier 1 order. There's orders to buy ingots, right? Anyone can come fill those in. It can be you guys. It can be people from outside the empire who want to do that. And we can either pay you for your work or we can do that kind of thing. Curie, thank you so much. Curie, wait. Do we have anything for me? Do you have anything that we can trade off on? Like ingots and stuff for the codex? Before you log off? I don't see Curie. It's all local, VV. Alright, we're gonna expand this out. This is too much. Morning, Snail Up. Well, we have our own market, right? So ideally, you can just do that. But you'll be able to just go back and around. There's gonna be a teleporter very, very soon. So you can teleport around back and forth without a problem. You can come now. We have all the stations and resources you need to work on your own tier 1 stuff. You can treat it exactly like the ruined settlement, and we get benefits for you working here, and also because the resources aren't spread around, you'll have an easier time. Thanks for protecting me from the jackal. It's also less laggy. Number 1 is less laggy. Valley, because it's distance based, so you'll be able to teleport a bunch. It's distance based. You'll be able. It's only going to cost like 5 energy, maybe even less, to teleport back to Ruined Town. Yeah, settlements are public spaces. Anyone can use them. With the full inventory, you'll have a harder time, but like half inventory, Esper, you'll be fine. I mean, we'll take a look in a second once we get it built. The merchants are in my inventory. I haven't got the space to put them down yet. There's tier 1 resources around us too, isn't there, cats? It's a little bit harder to find, I guess. Not as many. Gotcha. So I'm thinking we have this gate here. And like, we don't actually claim this land, right? It's kind of ours, but we don't claim this. I'll claim this tile. We'll have like a nice gate, border crossing kind of thing. And then everything else will be, everything beyond the wall will be ours. Rowdy, thank you for the follow. Papers, please. I got an alpha jackal on me. Need some help. Yes, I know. We're working on it. I need help with this alpha jackal before we... Hold on. I need some help, please. We cannot fill water tiles with land, which kind of is a benefit because you can't claim... Like, you can't really claim them, so it's going to funnel people into the town and the settlement. You can't even go around the settlement unless you wanted to take by boat. Yeah, I need help on this alpha jackal, please. You're a friend of the Empire, I'm allowed in. as long as you're not smuggling a Jerulean. Thank you. Wow, no loot. Cringe. How's the tiles going? 1400? Okay. We should be able to claim this. Hello, Lux. I'm expanding. Oh, I could be a dick. Hold on. I just realized something. Okay, so you know how they nerfed the prices by 90%? Where it's only 3 supplies an hour? Well, what we can do with this is make sure no one gets any funny ideas. The rid of waypoint No, it's a waypoint. It's a waystone energy. It's from Rumba. 2,500. I can't open it. It's like a waystone energy. No, I haven't finished the codexes. We got distracted because they made teleporters for basically free. We have a teleporter that we're working on. All right, I'm gonna do this. This should prevent anyone from settling. This is the dragon shaft, yeah. The dragon rod. So many alpha jackals over here. It's kind of crazy. Why, Lux? It's great. It's a great spot. No, it's fucking everything we need. I mean, yeah, we have some stuff we can't grab. That's everywhere, though. There's tier 10 stuff in the first biome now. It's great. It's a good thing. It's an improvement. No stress, man. No stress. It kills your OCD. Yeah, but that's everywhere. It's everywhere. How much claim space do I have left? 15.99. I mean, I don't even claim the vines, right? I just go around them for now. I just like it's only one way into the city. Is that because like the doors are blocked off, or because the over there where there's only one way? Because that's very intentional. That's a good thing. We want people to only be able to go through to this area through our city, basically. Once it gets less claustrophobic, it won't be such a problem. And remember, once we, it's not just that, right? We go through here, but we'll also have a dock here. So you can go out this way. This will be an entrance. This will be an entrance. It's only annoying right now because it's not set up. You guys have no vision. You guys have absolutely no vision. Trust in the process. It'll be fine. It'll be great. With 2 feral ingots. Yeah, we're still good on claim. Frames, I meant, by the way. We don't have a stable to park our goats. Ugh. Running Empire is awful. All you do is complain. Complain, complain, complain. By the way, I think stability's not working. Check this out. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. That's fine. You're trying to manage this play. Yeah, I know, Lux. It's a full-time goddamn job. And imagine, like, I imagine that people listening to you is, like, the hardest part. Yeah, people don't listen to me. Tincture and mooring wood. Yeah, we should go west. We'll go west soon. This won't take much. Pet owl follows you around. It's cute. Joke's on you, we cannot be managed. Yeah, I know. You guys are so much easier to manage in the demo. Now you're going, freedom? I can't manage you, and that's why you're not part of the group. All right, stability is starting to get low, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Seth. If you're not gonna have fun because it's gonna be a reset and stuff. For me, it's like Minecraft, right? You don't like some of the fun of Minecraft is you start again, right? You don't complain because like that's it. You start again, and the reason they're gonna reset is because there's gonna be enough features to hopefully make the game different enough that when it changes the game significantly. So there's that too. Not Jeff joined the Empire. So yeah, basically the idea is if I stick the claim out far enough like this, they reset everything, lab. They reset everything. It won't be for like a year though. They reckon it'll take a year to get to an empire to get to tier 10. So they yeah. I don't think they'd reset before that. This jackal's pissing me off. A tail in the desert, but EA, yeah. Lycan, help me out. Come here. Lycan. I hate this empire. Fucking hell. No, I know Lycan. I know Lycan. He's probably not fucking watching. I know for sure he's not watching. Well, he's gonna walk past again. 100% he walks past. Oh, okay. He must have hit it accidentally. You got it, big bro. He said, hey boss, watch the dogs. I know. Speaking of which, where's my crown? No, we can't have that. There's another one. I'm about to die too. Oh, I'm super bugged out. The most dangerous creature of all. Man, management. Yeah, no, it's great. I must have... Alright. Like he's fuck boss. There he is watching. It's a fucking Karen. Alright, so how's the claim? We got this big bot of land. We have still more tiles we can place. I'll fill this block in. Will we? I'm not going to claim these vines, right? Because the supplies aren't a cost right now. So we can basically just not fill them in till tier 3. Good night, Pink. A kangaroo enclosure and they were wallabies? That's funny. Do we have anyone... Do we have anyone working on these ingots? You're an ingot? Idiot. Where's our settlement thing? Where is it? Oh, yeah. Shot lagging. Can you elevate the ground? Yes, you can change the ground. You can terraform without a claim. Yeah, we have tier 1 nodes. There's less of them, but there's like tier 1 flowers. There's tier 1. All the tier 1 stuff is just beyond the wall there. In the other direction. They need a paintbrush for this. I feel like they haven't got it because of STDV reasons, but oh no. I'm just gonna mash click, fuck it. Alright, we have up to the water now. No, we can't move the totem. Unfortunately. One more pyrolite flame. Thank you, Jeremy. That's good there. Wait, how long do I have for... I have... Oh, shit. I got 3 minutes before turning my Jackal Fang. Oh, please add it. Please add it. I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport. Please add it. That's the fucking market. God damn it. Waystone's up. Hopefully I can move it. I'll be right back. Glitmore. 2 teleport. Costs 1 energy times 1.35 for the extra slot. So it's 1 energy. Now, you do have to access it once before it'll become teleportable through like the anywhere else. The words. You have to access it once is the idea. All the ruined settlements are everywhere, but to have access another person's teleport, you have to go to it. Oh, it's so good. Charlotte tasks. Oh! That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Did it happen to you, Strafe? Did that happen to you as well? That's annoying. You get very exotic missions. Okay. I could probably sell this Fang for 500 at the town then. Can I afford him? No, I can't afford him yet. Hey! Let's go, Rampart. MVP. BO, I'm literally about to place two of them. We are working on that. We're gonna have all of them inside of the settlement. Yeah, you don't need to go back once we get them. Yeah, they level up to higher ones, Colats. I'm imagining every 10 levels, maybe 20. Slayer, it's 10, but others are probably 20. Can we move this? Yeah, we can move this one. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna slap these down and I'm gonna start working on the codexes. Town market, I'll probably move over across to these flowers. Can we get this tree down? Do we have 40? Do we have 40 fucking... Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can we move the bank yet? Yes! Okay, we can move the bank. Excellent. That's good, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna move the well. The well should be... I mean, that's small. We can put it there. I'll move the bank to more to the center of the town. What's this? Fuel? Chat liking in there. We'll clean this place up. We'll clean this place up. A Gab. It's go to Rumba. Hold on, let me put the fucking vendor down. It's that thing. The waypoint, it's not a contract. It's called a waystone energy. It's like combat is like you hit enemies, they hit you back. You have a couple of skills. Different weapons give you different skills. So like spear gives you tanky stuff. Claymore gives you DPS stuff. You got it? Okay. So it's 4 ingots and 4 slabs. What do levels do? They give you access to different resources and higher tier tools and stuff. There's nothing more permanent than temporary solution. I know. Okay, so NPCs I have on me. I'm sorry, I will move this bank again. I have Ramba and Brico, so we need Rampart and Heimlich. And Alessi, I just spoke to the dev. The Alessi he can't fix yet. He has to wait for the next patch, basically. Man, this is, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to clean this up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I think. So we can get Rampart and Heimlich now. Rumba. Oh, these trees are crazy, man. Tier 4. Okay, first motherfucker to get tier 4 forestry gets a raise. Alright, Ramba and Brigo's here. You can do your task there now. This is a mess. These trees are really bad. We can't do anything with this area because of these trees. Yeah, you can buy Heimlich. Yeah. Go buy Heimlich within one person for Rampart. Jump scare. Brie goes there in your face. I am trying to improve the claustrophobia that this settlement is bringing us. I am doing my best. Please forgive me. Alessi we can't buy yet. Alessi and Svim are broken. I don't think claim chat works, to be honest. Yeah? Yeah? You know what else I need? A fucking writer. But you know what? Hiring help is really fucking hard, Espa. Because every time I hire help, they don't help. Okay? Listen. Come over, Cruel. Come over. You might get a surprise soon. Maybe. I want to do a video on that fucking desert game, man. I'm waiting for that desert game to be like, hell, hey, oh, you know, we're doing a wipe, and I'm gonna make a banger video on that thing, 100%. Marcus, thank you for the follow. No, not Dune. No, not Dune. No, something else. I'm way more underground than Dune. You bought Alessi? Really? Maybe they fixed it. Can we expand south? No? That's cringe. Jeremy? Think long term. Come on. You're riding to the goon's head. It's so much worse. No, this is a lot. Jeremy, like to go down to claim all of this and then get to here, even then it'd be hard. We could put shit down here, to be honest. What is this? Is this the goat stable? Did you guys make a goat stable? That's funny. Don't call it the Goon Empire. Don't do that. Maybe we didn't have 12 fucking looms. We'd have more space. Even with like one tile border down there. That's gonna break the stability. Like if you go like what? Like one down all the way and then go expand. That'll make a massive stability hit. Creatives type. But it's so cheap now. You know what isn't cheap? My mouse. My what do you call it? What's the wrist thing? Fucking my wrist hurts. We got no tiles left. We have no tiles left. It's okay. We got this space up here. We'll work it out. We're chilling. Carpal tunnel. That's the one. Alrighty. I'm getting distracted. I'm doing nothing productive. I don't actually get to play the game when I'm doing management shit. Alright, need to expand the tech. Okay. Now I'm going to play the game. I'm going to open the bank. Get all my bark. And make a fuck ton of these. I need... a lot of these. Oh, I can't make them yet. No, I can make these though. Well, we need 50 pages, right? 50 pages means 100 roughs. Okay. 100. 13,000. You will stop playing the game 5 minutes. I arrive. All right, there we go. We're playing the game. Now, while I do this, let's do some inventory management. Fucking bank's too far away. Give me a second. I love being king. Can we grab it at the same time? Yeah, okay, great. Let's take a look. Cloth armor? Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't have any. No one's provided me any. I just need to work. Also, I don't have... Yes, thank you, Espa, for thinking of that. You can't move the bank over to the carpenter when you're done. All right, wood research. We need, we got the planks. I need 32 2 vials, which I think I'm cooking actually a bunch. Can I get a mason to make these into vials? Please and thank you. Oh man, that is so in the way. That is so in the way. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This would have never happened while I'm emperor. Can I please? All right, I'll do it this way, guys. I'll do it this way. Yeah. I just don't have the tier 2 tool. Oh shit, you don't need it. You don't have it, eh? Okay. Hold on. You don't need the tier 2 tool, do you? Don't you need the tier 1 tool to make the tier 2 stuff? Or do you need the tier 2 tool? I thought you just need the ferrolith. Oh, no, you're right. Tier 2 chisel. Okay. Alright. Damn, that's a problem. There's no PvP. There's not like, it's not like Rust where you can get like your whole base rated while you're offline and shit. There's not PvP in that sense. Pi, I'm wearing metal. I don't have cloth armor. I've only got like a cloth belt, gloves, and boots. I have pitch. I have some glass. I've done the refined planks tier 1. Tier 2 leather is just gatekeeping our progression. Do we not have a ton? I thought we had like a new person who just jumped, like they're making a bunch of, you're cutting a bunch of animals up. I have no cloth yet. But we have, we got the textile though. The textile is done. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see the chat right now. I've got a lot of things I'm focusing on. Who are you? Crusader? Are you wearing wood? Because we were gonna just expand that way. Or are you like further southwest? Yo, I got a Lessie. Hey, yo. This is huge. Your Herbonite? That's a problem. Yeah, we were literally about to place a tower that way. Alright, we'll figure something out. Maybe we'll go east then. Leslie's here. You can gamble all your money away now. I know, Jeremy. I know. Can I at least craft? Rotate a Lessie. I don't know where the front entrance is. Let me... Is that right? That looks right. It's facing... How about now? Can you get in? No, it's facing the other way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. I should just do it myself. One sec. Oh, that's it there. Yeah, that's it there. Okay, cool. Fixed. Okay. We have the cloth. We don't have the cloth, but we got the rare stuff we needed. I think I have some bricks. I've got some bricks. We have 24 of them. You have 100 T1 bricks. That's perfect. We can use that to make the refined that we need. I'll give you what you need. One second. We need fire sand for that, which is gypsite. And... pebbles. I need some tier 1 pebbles. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just need crushed shells. I need crushed rough shells. I've only got 5. I need 20. You're making T2 cloth now? Okay, great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be stuck here for a while with the gear that I have. Leather? Apparently we're pretty blocked off. Now, I have the 50 tier 2 leather for the actual craft itself, right? But beyond that, we're going to need... leather treatments, which is braxite. I have enough braxite. So we're good on braxite. We have enough tier 1 braxite also. We don't have any refined tier 1, eh? Probably not. I'm not sure I need any rares. I need tier 1 and tier 2 crawdad shells. Crushed crawdad shells. I need tier 2 vials. I've got enough straw. No, I've got enough textile, actually. I've got the braxite. Tier 2 braxite. Yes, I've got enough tier 2 braxite. That's for leather, right? Yeah. I've got enough tier 2 crop oil. You can... Okay, so you have the refined... Do you mean tier 1 or tier 2, Strafe? Or you mean both? You probably mean both, right? Yeah, no, I know that. But like I meant you need. Okay, you have 50-ish tier 1. You need okay, you need treatment for both, that's what I mean though. You don't have the refines. Yeah, okay, cool. I need a does anyone have buckets of water? Just give me like 100. Like any amount of buckets of water would be good. That'll fix up. Thank you, Lux. Yeah. Oh. All right. I also have a bunch of sand. Sorry, I have enough tier 2 glass to make stuff that we need. Do we have a mason with a tier 2 tool? Okay, that's enough crawdad shells, I think. Alright, Tribble, come trade me for glass. I need you to make these vials, please. Bless your heart, Pie. Oh, you even got uncommon gloves. Thank God. Alright. Triple has these. Still 1.4 seconds, unfortunately, but I have a huge stamina bar now. I still need fish oil. Do we have tier 1 and tier 2? I got enough tier 1 and fish oil, but we have tier 2 fish oil. I'm gonna need tons of it. Actually, I'll probably need tier 1 fish oil as well. Why do you think I'm so stressed, Lanarchy, man? Okay, thank you, Lux. Oh, yeah, we have a few fishermen. Yeah, fisher's a popular one. Yeah, I know, Lux. I know. This is why I have the title Great Emperor Lord God King Supreme, okay? It's earned. It's not by birthright. All right? I didn't buy it. It's earned. Sure. Can I silence VIPs? Can I just, like, anyone who's a VIP, just mute them? Now you want a bigger boat? We can get Svim soon. I feel like we have so many people and nothing's happening. I feel like there's so many people and nothing's happening. Marvel, welcome back to the Land of the Living. Nothing is happening. Yeah, either I already have them, or people are already working on them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course, cats. I know. I can't believe people hit tier 3, but they mustn't have formed an empire, right? Like Umbilica hit tier 3, but they didn't focus all the resources into the empire. Almost textile 4. That's for cloth, which I think Pi is working on. Pi, I need tier 2 cloth and tier 1 cloth. I need 100 tier 1 cloth, and I need 50 tier 2 cloth. All right, I need less I need less now. That may not be a problem, Marvel. That may not be a problem. Hold on. Yep, no, Driftloon, just... You guys have been cooking. I take back what I said. Okay, now. Tier 1 cloth. Plus tier 1 textile. How do we make textile again? That's going to be animal hairs. And straw. I need 4 straw. Wait, do I need 4 straw? Yeah, because this is 1 each, eh? And we need 20. Yeah, I have tier 2 textile strafe. I need tier 1 textile. No, I need tier 1 textile. My guy. My guy. My guy. This is why I'm emperor and you're not. I need 4 straight. I need 4 I need 4 tier 1 straw. And I need... Yeah, animal hairs. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I have the straw. I have the animal hairs. Almost. I need 1 more animal hair. 1 tier 1 animal hair. Drip Pie, I'm going to give these back to you anyway. So I can have the title. No, Curio. Also, welcome back. You have the animal hair. Okay, cool. Trade me again, Pie. I'm going to give you the stuff for basically everything, actually. I was just doing inventory. I probably should have let you keep these. Am I still crafting again? Okay. We will have it soon. We will have it soon. All right. Driftling, come trade me again. I'll give you everything you need. Okay, so we need 20 refined cloth. I hope you have enough slots for this. We're missing Rampart. Alright, trade me again. There's the token, the middle token that says like this thing. Just click on it and go to Empire. You don't have enough Slayer for that? Okay. Oh, I misclicked. You have the animal hair, you said. Do you have 20 animal hair? Sass, if you click on this thing, Dragon's Head, you go to Empire, you can join the Empire here. The only thing that the settlement gives you, you have 1 animal hair. Oh, you have 1. Trade me again. Yes, come. Anyone, I can't, you're already in the Empire. I can't get you into the settlement, but that's okay. You don't need to be in the settlement. You can still work here and do everything. It's like the ruined settlement. Okay, so there's the animal hair. So, I need 20 tier 1 refined. And then I will trade you... Oh, thank you, wizard. Now we need 18 tier 2 cloth. Thank you for the vials. Wait, triple, don't go far. Trade me again. I'll just do these ones myself. That's fine. Here, have some sand. Yeah, go to any empire, any watchtower. How many people are working in this town this size? It's actually crazy. You can see the top right, the dots. I don't know. There's 75 people in the town, but that doesn't even mean there's 75 people here. Yeah, if you want to do it solo, it's pretty tough. It'll be a long... It's not like impossible, it's just a time thing. Yeah, they made the NPCs cheaper. It's great. Okay. I'm not crafting right now. Craft. Oh yeah, I'm scribbling. I'm scribbling. All right. So we have the textile. We have 34 of the cloth. I need 16 more T2 cloth, and then we can do... Or 18 more T2 cloth, and we can do the cloth part. Yes, you can. Shift right click, and you can set it as home. All right. We are good on tier 1 cloth. Now, 70 tier 1 bricks and 26 tier 2 bricks we need. I'm going to go to bricks for now. You have the 18. The 18 tier 2 cloth is your cloth set. You know what? I'm going to be here crafting for a while anyway, so it's fine. All right. I just got given 30 strips. So, Drifloon, if you want to trade me again, or a Marvel, do you have the tier 2? Do you have a tier 2 tool? You had the tier 2 bricks, okay? You had the mats for the 18. All right, I'm going to put these... If any cloth people want this, I've got the strips. You just need the wisp weave. You had the bricks. All right, you have 20 of the tier 2 bricks. And we have... Brainiac has the 70 tier 1s. Okay, Brainiac. Hold on. By the way, you know how I said in my video that the scholar is the one who organizes the village? See how I'm just crafting here and doing this? This is great. It sucks to be right all the time, man. Do you want these, Marvel? Take them. All right. Don't give them to me. I'm going to give them back. No, no, no. Don't give them to me. Don't give them to me. Keep them for now. Nope, keep them. Keep them, keep them, keep them. Nope, keep them. Get out of here. Yep. Yeah, go. Shoo, 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 shoo. Yep. All right, take these. All right, hold on. Fire sand. Fire sand. I need 6 more crawdad shells. I also need a second scholar station. No, it's okay. I'll just cancel this. That's fine. Yep. These are crawdad shells. These are vials. Thank you so much. Tier 1 fire sand. What do you need from it, Katang? Oh, the clay? Hold on. No, I trust Katang. That's fine. Alright, try again, Katang. Alright, I'm making fire sand for you. Brainiac, I'm going to give you the fire sand. You need to make the refined tier 1 bricks. After that, we're going to make refined tier 2 bricks with it. With more fire sand. Marvel, you just woke up in a town surrounded with like hardcore grinders. No, we 100% need it. We're gonna need more tier 2 cloths as well anyway, so it's fine. Freaking Drifloon woke up and chose violence. She's just pulling out the fucking numbers. Okay, how you join your settlement? You go here, you teleport to Glintmore, which is and from any teleporter. Then you run northwest, and then you just hang out. You can click on this thing, and then you can join the Empire and get a cape too. Alright, so stone is basically on its way. Let's look at wood for a second. I've got glass vials we need for wood. I've also got refined planks. Now someone just needed the vials. Yeah, Shah as well, I'm sure. Cats. Alright, we have 10 vials, which means I can make polish. Once I finish these. Man, I really want an uncommon one. Tom, thank you so much for the subscription. It's hard work. What's this? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, Brainiac. I need Fairless to do T2 recipes. No, some you do. Some you do. You're right. Because look, like the glass vials, they were the tier 2 one. You do need to use it. Like you obtain it through a tier 2 chisel. But like the refined bricks, maybe you only need tier 1. Oh no, you need tier 2 for that too. What about bricks themselves? I don't know, man. Yeah, bricks you don't. But the refined stuff you do. Because, like, the core resources, you wouldn't need it, right? Otherwise, it'd be impossible to progress. How do you make a tier 3 tool if you can't make a tier 3 tool? Or tier 3 ingots? But the refined stuff, you're going to need the tools for. Yeah, time stations also have no requirement. So anyone can, like, cook tier 3 stuff in a kiln. We should make a second kiln and second forge, by the way, at some point. I haven't even looked at numbers on the stream. How are we doing? 100? That's crazy. I've been so busy with the Empire stuff. Alright. 6 more of these. We need more looms? No, we don't need more fucking looms. I appreciate that we have, like, got a ton of cloth now, but... There's a chance we make another settlement literally up here, eh? Is that crazy? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. What would be the point? It does get more annoying. Spreading out the mess. Yes, there are people who want to go... I mean, we already have a vassal settlement setting up over here. We could probably put something here as a port. Or something if we wanted to. How beneficial is Scholar? Scholar is what I'm doing right now. You need to... Scholar is kind of a more of a... It's either a very AFK skill, or it's a more like an organization skill, right? Because you're going to need to have basically every resource traded around. If you're playing solo, it's so important. If you're in a small group, 3 or 4 people, the person doing Scholar should be the one organizing the place, in my opinion. Slayer is good money. Slayer's just straight up good money. Okay, here Brainiac. Like, this is Scholar's job. Ready? Here Brainiac. Come trade me. I have your fire sand. I made 50. I need 50 more. It has a little bit of PVM. So there's like a PvE is just like, it's usually just mobs and stuff like that out in the wilderness. You can fight them, you can get money and stuff from them. They are looking, there were dungeons, but they were disabled. They might be revamping them and improving them, to be honest. A lot of it is just crafting and gathering and stuff. The Empire is in Region 5 to the northwest. Just here. You're going to hold on to these, Drifloon. I think... Yeah. You're gonna hold on to them. Driftloon, come trade me again. I don't know where you went. You, like, disappeared. You were there and then you disappeared. They're different things. No. They're different things. Like, skills are separate. They're just, like, there to make your life better and make you money. Give you access to bigger things. Bigger personal storage, bigger carts and things like that. They're not mutually exclusive. I do Slayer because I go make money and then I come back and do Scholar, for example. Yeah, sorry. Region 5 is Glintmore. You teleport to Glintmore, then you run northwest. We have our own teleporter too. I don't think you can teleport to it directly. You need to run there first. All right. So, let's see. Where are we at? Brainiac. You're going to make those tier 1 refined bricks. You're going to have 20 tier 1 refined bricks, which means you will need the tier 2 refined bricks and fire sand. Okay, so we're going to cancel this again. It's only what do you call it? I can't pause. We're going to make tier 2 fire sand, which I mean black gypsite and crushed shells for. Gypsite. Crushed shells. I know I had them. Maybe I didn't have them. Okay, I need tier 2 crushed shells. I don't have them. Yep, you're right. Tifa's MIA. Okay. What, even inside this settlement, cats? Why is there a jackal in here? Slayer doesn't actually contribute to the progression of a settlement. So they're separate skills entirely. Hunting would be really good though. The settlement at the moment is worse than town. I don't know. I go to town and I lag like crazy. All right, stop coming. Stop coming to the Empire. That's funny. That's a good problem to have, right? We have so many people in our Empire that we're lagging. Turn down player rendering. Like, render resistance? Oh, max animated. It's already on. Name tags probably help, to be honest. So all of the professions progress settlements. Scholar makes things like refined materials and buildings. These are required to make codexes. Codexes sell for a lot of money. But to make codexes, you need to work with a lot of other people. It's a hard skill to do solo. And there's really long craft time, so there's like lots of AFK time with it. That's why it's good for managing a settlement like this, like that I'm doing. This is the part where I plug my... Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. If you're looking at making your own settlement, this will be it. I kind of go into detail about what the different jobs do here. I haven't checked my YouTube. It's holy shit. Look at this. I didn't check my YouTube this morning. I kind of went straight onto the video game. Hold on, I can't show this part. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Look at this. The viewership. I only posted the new player guide. And like, we shot up to 13,000 views because of just the game releasing. And I've been releasing all these pre-release videos. We fucking bang, look at that. Awesome. So exciting. Power of a good release? Never heard of it. It's got its problems, but... Actually, are we still on mixed? We're probably still on mixed, eh? Oh, I could see it going positive now that people have played the game more. Not still mixed. 63%. A little bit lower. Unfortunate. Server issues? Complaining about wipe? I mean, this... I don't know. Like, why is this a problem? Don't play then. I think I saw you post it, Cats, but please do. Ah, I ran away. You're gonna need those, hero. Give me a second. Hold on to them for now, unless you're gonna log out. If you're gonna log out, come to give it back to me. But you're gonna hold on to them for a bit, and then we're gonna make the, once I give you the tier 2 fire sand, you're gonna make tier 2 refined bricks with them. So like, if we go here, you need 1 fire sand, 5 bricks, tier 2 bricks, and those refined bricks, you'll make 10 of these, and that's how we make the codexes. Pain. Yeah, pain. Times 5, man. You're back. Do you need anything? An uncommon quill? No. Ingots. How are we on ingots? I haven't touched ingots at all, so let's take a look. That requires a tier 2 chisel. Make Hero Braining a tier 2 chisel. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's true, Parker. That's a good point. True, Parker. That's funny. That's 100% right. Because, like, people go into these games and go in for a solo experience. They don't spend the effort to, like, go join a community because they want to do everything themselves, and they get surprised that they can't do everything themselves. We need tier 2 ingots. We need 50 tier 2 ingots and tier 1 100 ingots. They're making tier 2 leather now, Curio. I can't give you mine. I don't want to waste it. You wasted them on the waystone? That's absolutely not the word I would use, but that's fine. There's tier 2 ingots in the market? Which one of you motherfuckers? That's funny. Some guy's like, yep, I'm gonna sell these guys my ingots. That's great. I love that. I love that. That's exactly what we want. As long as it's not like more expensive here than it is elsewhere. Exactly, Esper. 100%. We'll just make the ingots for now until we get the tier 2 leather. I feel like yeah, Strafe's, I think Strafe was working on it, right? The hunting stuff. What's a tannery need? Tannery needs, oh shit, hold on. You guys want a second tannery, right? Is that gonna make your leather problems go away? Give me a sec. I only need 50 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Someone trade me. A carpenter, sorry. A carpenter trade me. We're gonna make this tannery. A tanning tub, sorry. I'm gonna work on my desk until someone, carpenter trades me. Okay, no worries. Lux, what's your carpentry? Are you 20? Is that a dumb question? Yes is a dumb question. Thank you, Drifloon. Amazing work. And Shah and Morval area. Thank you for the fish oil. Alright, so make those into lumber and then we'll stick them into the tanning tub here. Alright, tier 2 refined is done. Cloth. I can't make the research yet, but yeah, that's it. We're good on wood. I've just given Lux the planks needed for the tanning tub. Link to the spreadsheet? I can link this. It's not going to be super... It's not super filled in. I just gave 80... Darn, I just gave 80 to... I gave enough to Lux. I gave him everything. This is done. This is just done. There is another way to make a smelter. We can absolutely make another smelter. It's just right now we're struggling on the supplies. Yeah, cloth is done. You just gave me everything we needed for cloth. No, it's not bugged. That's how the goat works. He's pretty lame. Pun intended, I guess. Who's this? Zaid. Curio, if you trade me ingots, if you get me the resources, I'll smelt them as well. It's pretty goated. Yes, it's pretty overwhelming, Marvel. Just to your cloth. Oh, no, you're right. Cats. I know you sent some pretty shitty reviews. Alright, tanning tub building is on its way. Which means you have a second tannery tub. Next up, we'll get probably a smelter, right? No, kiln first, because kiln is easier. Kiln, I think, is only like wood, which we have more of. Yeah, because Valley, you said you had more planks, right? Yeah. 10 planks. Well, it's rolling in planks. Okay, we'll do that then. Oh fuck, we don't have a space for this shit. Yeah, give me a second. I need to make them for you anyway. I need crawfish still. Alright, there you go. Kiln's up. You can slap some sand in there. Clay. I think I got clay anyway. Yeah, I'll add 100 clay here. I think you got 9 out of 10, right, Lux? If anyone has one singular tier 2 crayfish, I think we got 10. Oh, you didn't get any tier 2. Shit, okay. Study journals. I'm good on bark. I'm good on parchments. I'm making them now. I think I got some of the flowers I needed. I've got 400 flowers. These go to Lux, I think. These aren't what I need. Sorry, I need crushed shells. I have everything I got for tier 2 cloth. If you want just to help people, you can just make cloth armor. And maybe put it on the market or something. Yeah, this one. This is it. So we're right now, I'm just using this is a tier 1 list. It's mostly the same, but it's not including the refined tier 1 that we needed, which I'm doing off my memory. I'm only showing tier 2 stuff that we needed. But it's got flowcharts and stuff. If you wanted to do this for your own copy, just file and copy it and then put in your own names and stuff and just clear it out. Yeah, I'm the trade beacon. Do I have enough now? I don't know. Yeah, if you want to sell tier 2 cloth, I mean, we're going to need it anyway for tier 3. Okay, one thing we do a low on. We are low on supplies. We do need 3,000 more supplies before I can do the research. So if you're not contributing directly to this at the moment, you can just do supplies. Anytime you're like, oh, what? I'm not sure what to do. Supplies is always good. Bait. Fish oil. I got some fish oil. I got tier 1 fish oil, I think. Tyburn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Tier 1 fish oil I got. Okay. Tyler Knott. Hello and welcome. I think I saw you draw the Empire earlier. You subbed before you followed. That's right, you did too. I'm sorry, there's so many people. There's so many names. Refined planks are wood research. So we already have... Sorry, you don't have the polish. That's a lie. We need... Yeah, I've got everything we need, actually. I just need to make it. Do you want me to make it now, Valasir? We have the tier 1 refined also. This list is tier 2 refined. The tier 1s I've put in the back of my mind. Do you want to make these now? Here. I'll make the polish now, and then you can go ahead and make them. Yep, I got the tier 1 planks. I got the tier 1. I got 20 refined already. Do you have 52 true planks? I'm assuming you do. Yeah, okay, great. I've got everything you need then. I'm just gonna make the polish, and then, what's it called? Polish. I need crop oil and pitch. Alright, so just hold on a minute. I've already got the refines that you need, so don't make any more of those. Crop oil. Pitch. There it is. 10. Alright. I'm gonna buy her while I finish crap distance. Put the grin on. I'm back. Here's a secret. Here's a money-making secret, I'll tell you. If you're gonna sell cloth or something, the best way to do it, don't sell 10 cloth. It's bullshit. If you want, work with me, make refined cloth, sell that instead. Because you'll sell a tier 1 cloth for, call it fucking 20 hex coins. We can take 10 of those and a couple of other supplies from the settlement, and we can make 1,000 coins by making a refined cloth. Guaranteed. 500 to 1,000. How do you make supplies? Cargo. So in this tab, cargo, basically all 5 of the resources: wood, stone, cloth, leather, and iron. You'll make these slabs, these frames. They all have the supply pack in the tooltip. Yeah, we can do that. It'd be good to have a stock of them in our market so people come by. How do you have easy access to animal hairs and straws? Because I'm the God King. Well, like, we'll honestly have a surplus. I joke, but we'll have a surplus. For example, look at this. I have 52 citric berries. Right? It's crop oil and stuff that's going to be a pain, but yeah. Why can't I crowd? Fucking lag. Yeah, there we go. It's not a lot of effort, cats. I think it isn't. I think it's worth it. It's actually a minimal amount of effort to make refined, like 10 ingots to a refined. It's actually not that much effort. Especially if we go to the market and just buy shit like vials, which they're what? Like, let's say let's take a look. Ingots, right? Ingots you can buy for 25 each, 20 each, okay? Now, a refined ingot needs 5 of them, and 1 polish, 1 solvent. How do you make a solvent? Okay. Citric berries? Yeah, I have 50 of them. Stone? Yeah, okay, that's not hard to get. Buckets? No worries there. We can have a stockpile of them. The only thing is vials. Vials are a pain in the ass. This is why I was teasing you about selling sand. I can buy 6 vials for 25 each. We have a surplus of ingots. We turn those 6 vials into 6 refined. And then we sell the refined for 500 each. Easy. I know. I'm just using you as an example, okay? What's good? Mantis, how you going? Head empty, cart full. Revy, come trade me. I got your polish ready. Still need to make more of these. I haven't finished crafting these yet. Crazy. Great. Curio, what do you got? Are you talking about this refined thing right now? Oh, okay. No, good. You just want these. Oh, hold on. Let me go give you these, eh? Come trade me. Oh, never mind. It's not ready yet. I would be buying vials for cheap because vials are a pain in the ass. And then flipping them into refined materials for a profit. It's the best way to do it. I don't have the materials yet. They're not done yet. Your hat's glitched, by the way. You see that? You're clipping. No, you're right. No, it'll probably move. Well, actually, no. I mean, permanent is temporary. I just keep selling vials to the guy who... Are you still selling vials? The bank's pretty good here, yeah. Oh, hey, vials. Speak and they shall arrive. We're gonna need them anyway. For polish and shit. With how easy it is to move shit around, it's all temporary, as far as I'm concerned. Exactly. Someone's buying your vials for 20 and making 1,000 profit. Fuck making vials, man. It's such a waste. Until we get this positive space for proper placing. Yes, I know. We will. What do we... Why is this not done? Oh, we need clay and pebbles. This is really easy, guys. Clay, pebbles. Can we should finish this kiln. It's alright, I moved my desk instead in Kato. I moved more reasonably. This building needs them. It's only 40 pebbles. All right. Almost done. We got 10 refined planks. Good job. You get more money. More money. Cats. More money. We have to do a bunch of shit. And we buy the vials because we do less shit if we have to buy the vials. That's the point. I need 100 tier 2 flowers. By the way. I still need 200 fish oil, which I think I think, Havrick, what skills are you doing anyway? Are you doing fisherman? Or like you doing a bunch of stuff? You're doing forager? Okay. Yeah, I need 100 more flowers. Always more is always welcome. I've got the stone carvings. We got the wood. Welcome, by the way. I didn't realize it was like Havrick. I didn't realize you were playing. Welcome to the game. I hope you're having fun like we are. Yeah, 100 flowers. And then I think Lux, you were doing fish oil. Is that right? No, Havrick is doing forager. No, Cats, what I'm specifically saying is you buy the high effort items that, like, you go out of the way. Like, for us to refine ingots, it would be just buying as simple of vials. Everything else we already have all the resources for, is what I'm getting at. That might even be a problem for us. We might have tons of vials, to be honest. Alright, wood's done. Cloth is done. Stone research. Stone is... You have all the bricks, right? Sorry, it's been a while. Hero Brainiac. You have all the bricks you need to make the tier 2. Is that right? You have the 50 tier 2... the 50 tier 2 bricks? You're just waiting on the fire sand? Okay. So you're just waiting on the fire sand. We have the 10 gypsite. We have no crushed crawdad shells. Once we get those, we can make the bricks. Leather. We have the 50 leather. Yeah, it's because it lets you get started. You still need the tier 2 bricks. Okay. Maybe just work on those for now. I think you're at like 34. Oh, you... How many do you have on you? I've got 24 on me. Oh, you want to get the achievement? Yeah. I don't have a solvent on me. If you get me some pebbles, we can do it. I mean, hold on. You'll get it anyway. You'll get it anyway. We need it to make the thing, so you'll get it anyway. You need 40 tier 1 leather, and then we'll have 100. Okay. Leather polish. This is tier 3, by the way. Imagine trying to get tier 4. Imagine tier 10. You're gonna need the solvent to make the tier 1 ferrolith refined. You need 100 ingots, by the way, 100 ferrolith to make the tier 2 refined. So if you have nothing to do, work on those. Okay. You're gonna need, if you have another batch to cook as well, give that to me. I will cook them. I'm assuming you don't have logs. Oh, I don't have logs either. Someone's just jumped there. Hello, Raven. How are you? Like you, cute gift there. Thanks. All right, that'll be for the next set. I've got 10 ferrolith ingots. We're gonna need 90 more. Oh yeah, it's a pretty spinning, like head spinny. Like I have a massive spreadsheet that we're working on that kind of helps with this, but it's still pretty bad. I'm still doing a lot in my head too because we have the tier 1s that are not listed in here as well. 1 second, I'm just riffing in chat. Okay, sorry. Pyro ore chunks in the big storage. That'll be good. How's the Empire next to... Oh, this one here? They're just slapping towers down. They spend resources on them instead of focusing on the game. They will probably not expand north. The only thing that's going to happen is if our territory overlaps, it becomes contested, which probably will happen at some point. We can technically go to war, which would be, it's not actually literally a I go to war with you. It's more of a social construct. I'm still riffing in chat. These guys are just like... Okay, again. Tier 2 uncommons, like tier 2 commons are not trash. Do not throw away an item just because it's tier 2 common. You don't need to spam 15 cloth armors to get a tier 2 uncommon. Don't do it. Yeah, I mean, we're all started this in the village, right? So I think their capital is there. I think someone wants to make an empire down here. There's going to be an empire here as well. This is Tortuga. They're going to pop up here, so we're going to have to expand eastwards a little bit pretty soon before they get the empire system going. Yeah, you can teleport between them. As long as they get a teleport up, you can teleport over there. Yeah, tier 2 armor is kind of... Like, I think Marvel is working on it now. Because we can make, you know, some decent money off it and stuff like that. Hitting the uncommon is good. It is better. But, like, if we have access to it, you know, go ahead. We're gonna need supplies still, I think. How's our supplies? 3.25. I just received a warning. Beta tested your GF says, just received a warning. To the admins, it is a snake. A very real snake. A snake in a tank. Okay. That's funny. You love making awesome swords dropping in the noob area? Yeah, you could definitely do that, actually. Yeah, they do funnel as well. Cats as well. Combat is still laggy, I think, Stormy. Yeah, Carlos, I 100% agree. I saw your comment, actually. You left a comment saying the same thing, right? You're like, if they improve combat, you'd be interested in the game. I actually agree. Combat could definitely be improved, and this game would be a lot better for it. Yeah, you did. It was you who left a comment. Yeah. No combat focus, but still improve it. Yeah. Like first knock away all the bugs and stuff, and then we can get improvement. Yeah. It has... Every other game has good combat. I see what you're saying. Yeah, just go play a game that's like got combat. Every other game. Performance and stuff, yeah. I try and read all my comments, Carlos. Yeah, thank you for commenting. I just went a Final Fantasy 14 clubbing experience here, and it's 10 out of 10. I have a guy in my community who says he wants to run a brothel. I don't know. He says he's been joking about it, but I don't know how much of it is a joke anymore. Yeah, there's good bones for good combat here. Like, we have different roles already. We don't need like more complex leveling. We don't need super complex skills and stuff like that. I think just having the good gear progression and then a couple of skills, animation improvements, and like getting rid of the lag and like mostly the fixes stuff, and that'll be really, really good. It doesn't need to be super detailed. That's such a good idea. The Toadman has no laws. It's a free state. We're libertarians, except without the grooming. We are not libertarians. We hate children. It's like Minecraft without the grooming. Apparently child labor law is a thing. We can't make them work in the mines for free. So this isn't like Roblox. Yeah, not only are hot e-girls in the Ottoman Empire, they're in your area. Because look at this. You pop in, we'll put a sign right in Glintmore, say hot e-girls in your area, head north. We take the ugly ones too, I'm not picky. Is this my 10 shells? Is it like 2? Did you trade bug? Try again. Ten shells, champion. All good, Sweeks. I'm glad that the video could help make your empire, your help support your group, man. I'm super happy for that. I'm all for it. Tier 2 flowers go in here. I think I just dropped some stuff. I did. Need them. What are these shells for again? Shells are for stone, right? Fire sand. Yeah, for the fire sand. Yeah, yep. Hey, it's a lot to remember, Brainiac. All you gotta do is go, I get fire sand, I make brick. I'm getting bricked up. Once I've done this craft, we can make the refined bricks. Yeah, I'm checking on them. I have... They're crafting still. I like how Curio keeps pinging the highlighted message. I promise I read them, Curio. Yeah, the scholar makes the fire sand. Yeah. The scholar makes all the materials, the prerequisite materials to make the refined items. So I'm going to give this fire sand to the brick maker, who's going to get bricked up. He's got everything else he needs to make the refined tier 2 bricks. He'll give me the refined tier 2 bricks, and then we're good to go. And that's why I kind of say that the scholar is more of the central heart of a settlement. So you can have more than one as well, but that's how it kind of works. You can see how like much time, craft time I have. If I had another scholar, we would be fine. What are the mason bricks, the brick project? And then we'll kick them out. I've got here. I've got 24 tier 2 bricks on me. I don't know how many you have, but you might need to make some. No, it's okay. We have other stuff too. It's fucking fantastic. Mantis, seriously. This gave, like, I'll tell you about getting bricked up. When I made this flowchart with the whole thing, like the whole flowchart zoomed out to really wrap my head around how the game interacts with each other and like all the professions work together, I'll tell you what, I got bricked up. Okay, sorry, someone asked, Froglord, is there open? So there is no open slot in the settlement itself. Once we get this research, we get 25 more slots. The only difference for the settlement is you get shared storage. You don't need shared storage to participate. Yeah, we could color code this flowchart as well. It would look much better. It's just there's so many professions, right? So what I did is I broke it down into crafts and gathered. Yeah, he's got ads. I'll wait for it. Do you get more slots every tier up? I do. I get 25 more slots every tier up. I tried GPT. GPT had a little bit of trouble making a chart. I mean, I already got it in Visio. We can kick people out. If there's people who are like offline for a while, I don't recognize the name. But everyone has been playing, except Luffy. So I'm not wanting to kick anyone out yet. I want to just give it more time. Oh, we have a slot. Someone. Oh, look at that. We have a slot. Tyler not. They're grayed out because they haven't been online in a certain time. Tyler not. What's your name in game? We have a slot. Your socks? Okay. Socks is one of your cat names. I thought it was your expression. Socks! It's an exclamation of excitement. Brainiac, I have your fire sand. Where'd my buck go? Oops. The game is genuinely pretty laggy in busy settlements right now. I haven't relaunched in a little bit though, and I think they're working on priority 1. They're working on performance issues that they're aware of. Like they found the problems for them. They just need to get the improvements rolled out. Hi Jarud, welcome back to. I'm assuming you're back from ads. Yeah, no, I'm happy to keep in contact. That's fine. We're gonna expand to the east and west here. I assume you're going to go south down here. We've made some jokes and stuff like that, but we don't have any interest in actual conflict. If you take... This might be complicated. Because, like, what do we do about this? If we slap one down here, we're borders. But you got a lot more land down there than we have. Because we're tight. We're in between. The Tortuga is right there. Yeah, the 5x5 threw me for a loop too. I slapped these two towers down here, and it turned out I got my crown instantly. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. Yeah, we have to go. I think I'm gonna graciously ask for this tile here, and then go east as quick as we can before Tortuga pop up. Once we have better boats, it won't be hard to go north, though. The diplomats are all over Discord. The problem is someone has, like, Herobrine jumped in my stream and he said that, like, graciously that they're going to pop up here as well. Right? Which, like, if they put a tower here, they will border us, which I'm more than happy to. But we can't, I don't want to, like, if he didn't tell me, I would have gone that way. But he did tell me. Yeah, so we're going to be squashed between fucking Gerudians, this guy, and Tortuga. So I want to get as close as we can to Tortuga. Like, probably about to this border here. And then obviously clip this little bit here. And then we're going to be squished in. I don't want to go massively expansion anyway, because, like, the amount of supplies it takes is really expensive. Well, actually less now, to be honest. Yeah, I'll give you the ingots now. 4 complete? That can't be right. Oh, 17 seconds. Okay. Alright, that's good to know, Jarud. Then we'll probably border up against you and then... Good night, Vivi. What's required for tier 3 refined cloth? I'm pretty sure it's gonna need tier 2 refines. Like 20 tier 2 refines. So the whole thing again, we're gonna need 200 tier 1 normal cloths, 200 tier 2 cloths, 50 tier 3 cloths. Oh, the Empire prices are the same. They haven't changed them. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Vivi. Don't do what I did. If you have tier 1 ingots, I can cook them as well. Oh yeah, the Druidians have so much room to the south. This research gets us tier 3, which unlocks tier 3 buildings, tier 3 workstations, which is important because we can't make tier 3 items until we hit tier 3. That's probably what we'll end up doing, pizza rolls. Alright, you have all the leather. Alright, so I've got everything I need to make these. Wait, do I have everything I need? Polish, leather polish. I need 4 more Braxite. I've only got tier 2 Braxite. I don't have tier 1 Braxite. I also need... Yeah, tier 1 Braxite. Curio's got fucking thousands. Ready? Watch this. Oh, never mind. I was excited. How much tier 1 Braxite? I need 4. I should relaunch the game. It's getting pretty chunky. I have tier 2. I already have tier 2. I just need tier 1. Perfect. Thank you. How do you get a tier 2 machete? Tier 1 ferrolith ingot machete upgraded to tier 2. You only need a tier 1 ferrolith ingot machete to gather level 20 things though. Leather research. Cancel crap. I can't cancel it. Should I just make 20 of them? While we have the resources? No. I got enough crafts to do. I can't do that. Oh, you need 20. That's right. Well, I've already hit the button. Yes, Havrick. Oh, yes. I have all the flowers I need now. Thank you. Please stop. Oh, hey. It's exactly 500. You were too short. Thank you so much. I didn't notice. Yeah, of course. You need 20 of these. Yeah, generalizing past 30 seems like no shot. I'm doing all this scholar work. I'm only 34. If you come to our settlement, we're probably able to help you out a little bit. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Druid. Is he a streamer? Oh yeah, I think he's streaming the game. Is he? Recently streamed. Yeah, okay. Never saw him. Might be different time zones. Let's see. Oh, okay. Is he Aussie? This game does have basic PvP, yeah. It's got dueling. But there's not like ganking and shit like that. There's no open world PvP. Canadian. Oh, okay. I can accept Canadian. I know who he is. Narisha. I know that. I just didn't know where the population came from. It seemed to come out of nowhere because I don't remember. I don't know if he recruited on the Discord or what. I'm getting pretty chunky. I'm at like 10 frames. I might relog in a second. I'll finish these treatments and give them over to Lux, I think it was? No. Strafe. We're getting pretty close, guys, so we need a little bit more supplies as well. If you can contribute to the supplies, it would be good. $30.60. It's nothing crazy. Lux, dude, you know I'm bad with names. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Yeah, no, there's not really PvP zones. It's not a focus of the game. Basically, it's Albion Online without ganking. I would honestly genuinely recommend if you're interested in this type of game, you just want to go play Albion, like if it's got PvP and stuff. This game's hook is Oh, other survival crafting games don't have one world. This is all one world. So it's all one server, all one world. We'll start with that. The hook is obviously big cooperation too. It's hard to do things by yourself. It is an MMO at its core. With all these professions and stuff, you really have to focus on a couple of things and work together rather than just be everyman, which is a lot of those other survival crafting games. It is an MMO more than it is survival crafting. Yeah, ingots are almost done. Even without cooperating, you cooperate by selling glass files. Yeah, and if you don't want to like cooperate, you can go, because it's an MMO, you can go out and join other people's, you can go work with other people's settlements, you can go progress your own character, trade with other people. Eco, yes, I have a huge eco community in my settlement, all excited to play the game. They abandoned their eco server playing this game instead. Eco is a good example. I don't often reference it because it's a pretty niche game. You're right. You're testing Apogea? Yeah, I've got it on my list to do. I got, obviously this launch screwed me over. I've been playing this so much. And then Thursday, Death Stranding 2 comes out, which is like, Tell, I need you to work on the Empire. No, I'm playing Death Stranding. I'm playing Death Stranding. Yeah, eco vibes for sure. Yes, absolutely. Stormy, again, in the Discord, I've got that exact purpose, right? We have the vassal settlements here. Post your settlement in here, and then where you're going to set up and make your own little settlement. We'll help you with the tier 1 part as well. Can we make eco tabs? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. Oh, they extended the test? That's good to know. We could do it in other games, eh? We have eco taps. Oh, it's the cats again. We got more cats, Lux? You're slurping up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have notice board, but we didn't put eco in here, did you? This is all. This is for BitCraft, which is great. This you guys have been working this perfect. I didn't even make any rules for this. You guys are just doing this perfectly. Let me do other games here. Brighter Shores. The cats is all I have. Tell games. Stormy, click on channels and roles and click on BitCraft. Which, by the way, I need to fix that as well. Apparently, someone said that it wasn't giving the role properly. Oh god, Brighter was still default? Get out of here. It struggles on big busy towns. There is a memory bug at the moment. Yeah, BitCraft Online is the game. It's in the description as well. There's a little bit of a memory leak kind of bug in terms of when working within a big town. It's fine in the wilderness. It slowly gets laggier. If I relaunch, my frames will come back. Oh, Stormy, good job. You want your tier 1s. It's okay when you relaunch? Yeah, let me do that. I have a lot of people asking about frames. Let me relaunch this thing. Die. They're fried your RAM. I know, right? Hold on, let me download some more. We got 16 gig, I think. Yeah. It'll be okay once we get back in and download some more RAM here. There we go. Much better. Crisp 30. Oh, there. No, we get 60 and dips down to 45, 40. Yeah, dig into the game. It's going to be free to play eventually as well once the game fully comes out. A small group of friends is a great idea to play. Just note that it'll take a little bit of effort to set up a settlement. It's a lot of effort to get this kind of state, but honestly, it's so worth it. It's so fun. I have a settlement guide. It goes into how to use this sheet that I made with flowcharts and everything on all the resources you need and all the professions you need. It'll help. Tier 2 leather treatments. Tier 2 fish. I'm still missing tier 2 fish oil. And then I can make the tier 2 treatments. The demo is not available anymore. It's all buy to play now. It's buy to play, free to play once the game comes out in early access. Yes, that's right. I need 200 fish oil. Well, 220. 20 to get... The demo doesn't exist, is what you're missing. Stay tuned. Thank you, follow. You don't have friends? Come join us. Come join us. I need 20 fish oil to get the leather things going. And I need 200 to get the... Later on, I need 200. But if you have 20 now would be good. Oh, shit. Is the description messed up? My bad. I'm sorry. I copied it from another video. No, I think it isn't. Hold on. Let me check. Actually, you know what? Unilanarchy, you know what? You know what? No, it's English now. Thank God. I don't have tier 2 brick. Oh, I do. Brainiac, I do. I tried to trade you and I didn't know where you were. Who the hell put this like this? Trade me. I got your fire sand. Hmm. Do we have an empire? Frog. My memories. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thank you for... Any questions, let me know. Brainiac, you want your fire sand. I know. Guys, support... Boost the server. We can get a tag. I never asked for this shit. Which is why I don't have it. Boost the server, we can get a server tag. Maybe. I don't know if we get it. I think we need to get, like, lucky. That was quick. Fucking champions. All you are champions. This game's great, Dova. I love it. I love that I can hit a craft and do some admin work while I do it. I live for it. I live for it. How are we doing? So we have some of these vials. Need the fish oil, then we can make the treatment. I'm gonna need more vials too. I technically need 2 more T2 vials, but anyone who can make tier 1 or T2 vials. Hey! Cats! I need some vials. Can I have some vials, please? Admin work. Beginner friendly? I think it's beginner friendly. You sold them all already, Cats. Or did you have those region 4? I think it's beginner friendly. I think like hitting up, like jumping in the game, doing some basic professions. I think it's great. There's not like really PVM or PvP, right? Something like Albion Online, EVE Online, they're really overwhelming because if you make a mistake, you get your ass kicked and then you get ganked and then you lose your items, right? In this game, it's very chill. So there's not really those kinds of things. If you're doing what I'm doing, it's pretty overwhelming. But like, for a lot of the people, the worker bees I have, they're just like one guy, Boy Toy said, my game loop is literally cut, tree, make, plank, repeat. And he's having a blast. He loves it. For now, Tango, who says, I know, I guess. You crave the mines. You wish your gameplay loop that easy? Lux, you have nowhere, no leg to stand on. No, you do a lot of work. You're gonna have to stop doing that though, Lux, because like once you hit 20 on everything, it's gonna get really hard. Bouncing around solo is a lot of fun. I need tier 2 vials. Look at general. What is your professions? 24, 25, 27, 21. No hunting. Taylor as well. Champ, look at him go. I literally need 2 of them, but we're going to need more of them anyway. Dude, me thinking I need fish to make fertilizer. I mean, you can use fish to make fertilizer. Yesterday's loop was click tree, disconnect, reconnect, rubber band, die, respawn, find cart. It's gotten easier. You got 4 glass in the kiln. Great. Glad to be here now. Yeah, frames are a lot better now that I think it started lagging because I think if you turn the names off, it helps as well. With like the people around, if you turn the names off, I think the names might be causing part of the leak. I'm not sure though. Wish some May stations were on the map and not the players. I think even then the icon would be pretty bad. Yeah, they did mention a memory leak. It seems better when I have the names off though. Stop tripping auto mod, cats. Can I turn auto mod down? Community. Moderation. Auto mod presets. Bullying, none. Race, ethnicity, or religion? Yeah, let's probably filter that. Misogyny? None. I don't... It's just a bit. It's just a joke. Yeah, Ho was really annoying. Getting Ho blocked was annoying when we were literally just like, yeah. Smart messages. Yeah, we can do smart. We'll do level 1 and then smart. Is what we would do if we were sexist. Disability? I'm going to keep disability on. Bullying? That's fine. Sexual harassment? Yeah, we're going to put that on. Swearing? No filtering. No, let's just do level 2. Moderation. And then just turn off swearing. You might be tripping. You can kind of see the biomes if you like squint. It might have just been a screenshot of someone else's map too. Your ingots. Yes, your ingots. I do not have the solvent yet. All right, we'll see if that helps. Trade me curio or did it break? I don't want to relog. Mostly instinct, Valley. Like, just like once you look at them and you get used to it. Like, we know this is stone because someone's seen it. And we know this is autumn forest because it's all kind of the same river, right? We know this is calm forest because it's not far away. We know over here is pine forest because the rivers are thinner. I don't have your solvent yet. Northeast, you use jungle. Where the fuck is Jack, Lux? What do we need for solvent? Topher, he explored 25% of an ephemeral demo. I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to play EA. I need, You need tier 1 solvents too, Curio? I'm gonna need pebbles. Brainiac, did you need my bricks too? You need you need 20. I need 1 second. My brain is working overtime. How many pebbles is it to make a brick? I can answer that myself. 1 second. Five. Okay. So... Oh, it's metal research, right? Of course that's 50. It's this one. Pebbles, 50. Okay, so I need 100 T1 pebbles and 50 tier 2 pebbles. Also, Brainiac, do you need my tier 2 bricks, by the way? I got these too. You do, okay. Alright, I got the tier 2 pebbles. I just need the tier 1 pebbles now. I need 100 tier 1 pebbles. It's actually amazing how much further we've gotten now that I'm here orchestrating. I am rocking a tier 1 piece of jewelry. It might be worth doing a scholar ring, to be honest. I don't have the recipes unlocked, but like, what's the scholar ring look like? Rings are better when they're specialized rather than generalist. Ruby? What's the tier 1 stats? $4.2. Okay, it's not that much better. Never mind. No, the diamond one's but the merged one's way better. Yeah, 4%'s way better. Way better. I think tier 2 is 4.8, I want to say. Maybe 4.4. Radiac! Where are my pebbles? They're in my inventory. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, don't worry about it. My brain's not working. Tier 1. Tier 1. Wait, I need more. I'm out of vials. I need more. I need 10 more tier 1 vials. Gaslight and working for double. $9? Man, I appreciate it. 9 is such a frustrating number to give me. Because they cook in batches of 10. Thank you. 9 plus 4 is 10. Excellent. I kind of wish leveling up made it faster. I can see why people would be annoyed by that. It feels like I should be able to do these low ones faster, right? Just gotta wait for a tool. I wonder if there's a quill around. Maybe you can buy a quill and gotcha it. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up 100%. The rarity is only like tier 2. Sorry. Tier 3 is 12, whereas tier 3 uncommon is 15. So it's still an extra 3. Which means that the rarity hit is less important at tier 3 as well. Cats, this game's not that laggy in settlement. I'm only on a 30, I don't know, but you might be on like a laptop or something though. I don't know. Shouldn't judge you. What workers do we need right now? Supplies, Stormy. Whatever you want, and then supplies. If you're not sure what to do, contribute here. I feel like we're low on masonries, but I'm not sure. Fully utilized. I can't talk. When I bought my first graphics, like my big graphics card was a 1080 Ti. The first thing I played on my 1080 Ti was Cataclysm DDA. Let me show you what Cataclysm DDA looks like. I love this game. This game's fantastic. One of my favorite games. My ex bought a 4090 and she only plays Stardew Valley. Need for mods. Looks like ADOM. Yeah, exactly. It is a post-apocalyptic ADOM kind of roguelike, like a roguelike survival, apocalypse survival kind of thing. And the apocalypse it is the everything apocalypse. So it starts out with just zombies around, sometimes skeletons here and there, but there's mutants, slimes, aliens, monsters. I think there's dinosaurs sometimes, like these monstrous creatures from something like The Mist. They're all over the place. I played a little bit of DCSO. Why is Morning Glory T5 when all of the info people have say it's a T3? What's Morning Glory? Oh yeah, same Topher. I used to play like ASCII games at school without getting caught because they're ASCII. They changed some tiers around. Take a screenshot and send it in Discord, Driftloon, if you don't mind. Morning glories when a stonemason wakes up. Holy shit. Yurio, come trade me. I got some solvents for you. Alrighty. Just roll on T2 on common clock cars? Nice. I think it's tax time. Actually, no, it's not. I've already got mine. How much cash has the settlement made? I withdrew it, boy. Holy shit. I withdrew it like not long ago. Yeah, I know, Marvel. Yeah, so boy, we've made about 10,000. Because I withdrew, no, 11,000. I withdrew 8.5. We can get another traveler, you're right, yeah. The settlement makes money when anyone works at the settlement. That's why I'm like, come work at the settlement. It makes money. If you come to the settlement and just do nothing but your own shit, sell shit on the market, and like, whatever, don't even interact with the settlement at all, other than like the people, and just, you still generate money for us. It's awesome. But it's not tariffs, EB. It's really important to know. It does not take money out of people's banks. It generates money from nothing. I know, Curio, but it's much, much faster than we did in the demo. I mean, it might be the scale too. We should go get Rampart, right? Should we go get Rampart? Yeah, I'll go get him now, eh? Yes, because of the jackals. Alright, I'll go get him now. Let me finish this craft. 2 hours till turn in. Yeah, no, boy, they're 2,500 each and you need level 10. They just changed the price from like 50k. But you need 2,500 each. You even have Alessi here. 2.5k, and they you need level 10 in their skill. But anyone in level 10 can buy it, and then you can place it. They used to be 50k. What mason items do we still need? We're good on masonry now. Supplies is what we need the most at the moment. And bricks are really good for supplies because they don't really use much else. They're not really used in anything else. Yeah, Sven we don't have, but Sven is not available right now. Yeah, he's coming today or tomorrow, they said. Tomorrow, I guess. Curio. Curio. Great. All right, while you do that, I'm going to go back home. Where's the... I know one of you motherfuckers moved this when I was going to go use it. Why is it there? You did play it. Okay. Parker, did you have to do anything to set it up, or did it just work? You had enough for 20? I only did 20, not 30. No, that's tier 2 I gave you, Curio. You think I made a mistake? You're wrong. Oh, I'm glad that you like it because it's a mess. Yes, Curio. Why do you think it's so hard to make a fucking settlement solo? You need everything. See ya, Lenarchy. Yes, so you're going to make the 20 tier 1. You're going to make the 20 tier 1s. And then you're going to make the 10 tier 2s. And the 10 tier 2s is what I'm going to use. I don't want your tier 1s. Sorry, what is this question? Cats. Then who does everyone come up crying to when they need to upgrade a building? I don't know. I don't want your T1 because the T1 is required for tier 2. You're going to make the tier 2 with everything I just gave you. What am I here for? I'm here for Rampart. Yes! Why are we yelling still? Ah! I do not have the voice for this. I don't know. All right. Check this. Two, 5, 5, 5. Boom. Lux. You good, Lux? Please don't displease our Smith overlords. That is a good point. Is Kayla part of the settlement now, Jeremy? Sounds like... Did Kayla join the settlement? Has she been playing in the settlement? Yeah, sounds like treason. Lux. Rampart. We'll put him by the gate where all the jackals are. How about that? I hate all these fucking trees, man. I think they want you to earn it. It's fair enough. Simply get, exactly, get 60. 60 is crazy. We need the tool as well. All right. I just banked everything. They've earned my $30, nothing more. Brainiac, do you need tier 2 bricks? A tier of nukes? We'll send one over to Tortuga. It's complicated. Fucking hell. With full inventory, teleport from Glintmore to Illiterate Town was 11 energy. That's not too bad at all. You could make multiple day trips at the market and everything. Also, Esper, if you teleport over, fill your inventory, and teleport home, I'm pretty sure that's free. Oh, stop being fucking dramatic. Goddamn creatives, man. Can we have more chests? Anyone can place chests, Pi. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, these are cheap. You'll need to get the nails. You want these chests, the large chests. I know if Barry, you still around? Actually, no, I've got tons of tier 2 planks. And Driftling, if you give me some tier 2 ropes, we're done. I just need the nails. Once Curio's done, we can make some nails and we'll make tons of chests if you want. Just remember that it's assume if you put something in a chest, it's gone, right? Because we have 75 people with storage. I'm just gonna give everyone access to storage, okay? It's the simplest way to do it. Everyone has access to storage, and then just assume when you put something in a storage, it's gone. So if you put some food in, it's gone. We're gonna keep an eye on it. There is gonna be a tool later on that we can use to track chests. No, Curio. You're not getting paid. Could update your permissions. Are you part of the settlement? Yes, you are. You can make nails? We need tier 2 nails. Maybe like 10 is fine. Pyrolite nails. I don't know how to make them. 10? 10's good. I've got the flowers now. I'm crafting them now. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm good on rope. Yeah, I got the flowers now. Flowers are for the pigment. 500. Pigments are on its way. Made me rank 2 and name it Shadow Emperor. Emperor's understudy. I can't do an apostrophe! Oh! There. How much T2 oil? I'm gonna smack something. I get all nervous. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. MMO Farmville. Yes, exactly. MMO Farmville. Not even that far off. Well, MMO Stardew Valley. Toad's mistress. I don't want Jeremy to be my mistress. What's this, Topher? You want to... No, do not make tier 2 tools. Unless people actually are going to use it. Under King, Underwear, Undertaker, Undertone. Jeremy's my mistress? No, I didn't name it. No! He's the understudy emperor. I guess Grim needs to be here too, huh? Finally a reason. Hey. How much more can we add to this? How do you start an empire? So to start an empire, you need to make a settlement first. And then once you make a settlement, you need to supply 20,000 supplies, and then you research empire. Then you spend 2,500 hexite, and then use the hexite to keep the empire running. You start with 10,000 when you buy the early access. He was emperor for like 3 seconds. And you know what? It didn't work perfectly because we couldn't get our goddamn catch tools. I don't know why, but when Jeremy's on Twitch, it's meh. But when Jeremy and BitCraft, it's more like, Jeremy! It was a glorious 3 seconds. You're good. I have a video on how to make settlement too on YouTube, if you're interested in that. Nails, thank you so much. Oh, came with extras. All right. I'm gonna slap these things everywhere. I don't really care. You can name them what you want. You figure it out. You figure it out amongst yourselves. Boom. At all. Build. I'm not even gonna build them. I'm not even gonna build them. Masonry gets one. You get a chest. You get a chest. You get a chest. Boom, you get one. What are you? Farming? Farming wants a chest, eh? Farming needs a chest for sure. Not smithing me. I'm pretty sure you all have permission to move these things too, so... Or maybe Konos can do that. I don't want to go too crazy, so... Where's Brainiac? Where's Brainiac and why is he not at the masonry state? Okay, here we go. About to open a can of whoop ass. How's fuel looking? I think fuel's pretty low. Okay, let's see. Fish oil. How are we on fish oil? I'm not going to need it for another 13,000 effort anyway, so that's fine. Wood research, we're done. Why did you put... No, you're doing fish oil. Let Valley do the fuel. Soon we need tier 3 fuel. Well, we won't... Curio, you'll be glad to know that the research is going to take 6 hours. So we're going to have tons and tons of people doing it. Do we... Hold on. Where's the fuel chest? Are they actually taking it? No, there's tons of fuel in here. No one's stealing it. There's tons of fuel. No, there's tons of fuel. They didn't even look. They didn't even look. What's your title right now? The Great Emperor Lord God King Supreme of the Ottoman Empire. You think that's the holy mouthful? Someone get my full title, please. This is a summary. This is a humble title. That's right, Kalats. Someone please get my full title. It's bbstrip.txt. His most supreme excellency, eternal sovereign of the celestial realms, great emperor, Lord God, King supreme of all known and unknown universes, master of reality, wielder of divine might, and the first of his name, probably Teloril. That is the full title. Thank you. And don't forget it. But we had to shorten it down to Great Emperor, Lord God, King Supreme, unfortunately. We have fun with silly things here, we do. I'm getting quite good at saying it, but I'm not good at remembering it. I'm closing my eyes. His most supreme excellency, Lord Sovereign of the eternal realms, Great Lord God King Emperor... Great Emperor Lord God King, I'm opening, of all known and unknown realities, nah, I lost the last part. I got the first half done. High Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company. Can you give me Lord of the Planks? I can't. I only have so many authorities. I really can't. I have... Oh, hold on a minute. We got tons. What am I saying? Your title is actually on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Thank you so much, Curio. Okay, if I add you, Esper, it's going to be the annoying ones. I'm going to put you down here. I'm going to put you... Who else is going to go in there? I'm going to put Cats in there. I might put Lux in there. Topher. Jackal bait. We'll put you in Jackal bait. Tier 3 when, Pi? Oh my god. You know that 40 is tier 4. 6 hours from now, we'll get it. We do need supplies, though. We do need supplies. We're getting close to the point where we're going to need supplies, so please contribute. Once we start the research, we should remember 10k for the toad's head. That's right. Once we get to tier 3, like once we start the research, we'll lock in on preparing for tier 3. So we know that the game plan, right? The game plan is tier 3 resources using so everyone needs tier 2 tools first. Then once we have tier 2 tools for all our main professions, we're going to need tier 3 resources. After tier 3 resources, we're going to need probably tier 3 tools, right? First. Tier 3 armors aren't as important as tier 3 tools because that's going to gate progress. While we get tier 3 resources, we should be able to top into tier 3 fuel. Then, tier 3 workstations are going to be before... I think tier 3 resources becomes tier 3 workstations. We can't do workstations yet. No, we can't do it. This is pre-prep. This is pre-prep. Pre-prep is going to be tier 2 tools. Anything else for tier 2 pre-prep? What can we do before we hit tier 3? Just supplies, is it? Supplies for sure. Oh, tier 1 refined and tier 2 refined. We can start with those. I think in this order is most important. Yeah, you need 200. You need 200 tier 1s, 100 tier 2s, and 50 tier 3s, I believe. I don't want to keep making clothes. Just make the cloth pie. Make the cloth, and then when someone asks for clothes, we'll just double check. Refined materials go to me. Supplies goes to the deed, the claim. I like how we can go from business mode to shitpost mode to business mode really fast. It's quite funny. There's not, man. The slant. I've got this, which kind of helps a little bit, which I got a video on it. There's also some sites that are also set up too. Like I have a channel here in my Discord called Research under BitCraft. So like they get this crafting hub, but they got rid of access to the database, so you can't see this information right now. The reason they got rid of the access to the database is because these people kept fucking data mining the map, so they got shut out of it, which is a good thing. You just noticed this bitch and not bit. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pi, you sent me a message about like this. We have another. Oh, yeah. We have the, there's another nice sheet here regarding, resources. God, what's it called? Actually, I can't open history. 1 second. Census, biome diversity. Here it is. So there's another sheet here. I'll post this one in Discord. This is a biome diversity sheet. It has information on all the tiers of resources there are in the game inside of each biome. It's not fully complete yet, but Mr. and Pebble have been working really hard on this. There's a thread in Discord for it. Awesome. It's like halfway done, Brainiac. There's like, this is done, this is done, this is done. I don't think some of these are, like, Snowy Piece is not done. We're on Region 5, JK, so we're in the middle. And then you can teleport to Glintmore, and then run northwest. I don't think you can teleport to the settlement right away, but we do have a teleporter. Can you join Discord? Yeah. Let me get that link for you. When are you going to expand east? I need supplies, Esper. No. I put the supplies in, bub. I let you guys do the rest. We can't expand the empire until we get more supplies for the research. Winry is a settlement. Is this the person that I mentioned? I think they set up down here, eh? Yeah, there she is. So she's gonna expand this way, like around here, when she gets her empire. What's better for supplies, ingots or planks? Ingots, because we have lots of fuel available. If you had to get the fuel yourself, it might be planks. But because we have the ingot, like all the fuel and stuff, do ingots. Yeah, people are starting to pop up with those settlements. That's cool. Planks are worth 100. Ingots are worth 250. And you need 20 planks for 100 supplies. Or 10 ingots for 250 supplies. Quick maths tells you ingots are better. The only annoying part about ingots is that you have to get the fuel, right? But since we have a stockpile of 300, 400 fuel, then it's good to do. Yeah, planks don't have a wait time. But again, it comes down to just having the supply, right? Once we get a second smelter, that becomes not an issue. Speaking of which, I think I had I'm just gonna put them in fuel. Oh, there's a large chest here. Yeah, if you put the ingots and fuel inside this chest, I will pick up stuff and craft it for you. Yeah, that's what Pi. I just did a bunch of chests. You can definitely do it to do that with. So I specifically put a chest in front of every timed workstation. I'm keeping an ingot for myself. My only concern is people taking the resources, but I think we'll be okay. We've done pretty good so far. I don't think, like, this type of game doesn't really attract that kind of player. The worst part, Curio, is like people just leaving them in and then like not taking them out, probably. Communism. We should be able to get a second smelter going. Once I get my refines... Oh, that's another thing we can do. We should get 3 kilns, 3 smelters, all added to the list. More smelters and kilns. We don't need more fucking looms. I'll tell you that for free. God, 13,000. This is crazy. Ugh. Is it level 2 ingots, level 1 ingots? What for an ingotter? Supplies? Supplies any tier. Higher tier gives more supply. But lowest is fine. Like whatever you can do is fine. It all helps so much. Plus like higher it takes more time to craft anyway, so the mining station got so hidden. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry. Where is it? I genuinely can't even find it. Hunting station's there. Loom, fishing, tailoring, masonry. Mining. There it is. I didn't want to block off poor Rumba. Heimlich, rather. There you go. Sorry, Kira. Proceeds to not find it. Oh, thank you, good sir. Wait, 100. It'll do. I'm still counting pigment anyway. So if I have rough collapse supply, just jump into supplies? Yeah. So Evie, if you take it to the dragon's head right here, we need 100 more blocks. You jump it right into here. Yeah, welcome to my life. Crafting away. Where are our fishes, by the way? I feel like we have 1,000 fishes, but no fish oil. I feel like I got like people like, I want to do fishing. I want to do fishing. I want to do fish. Where's all the fish oil? All dead? Okay. That's great, Evie. Yeah, do those. Because we're good on tier 1 cloth now. We're going to need more later on anyway. But right now, supplies is more important. Because I'm getting really close to making the codexes we need. But we need 6,000 supplies. And we only have 3,500. There might be some in here, actually. Nope. Look about the game. What's the status? Should I believe their current views? Or maybe they exaggerated? What problems are you seeing? The server stuff and the lag... It exists. It depends on your tolerance. I think it's fine. Like, it's gotten a lot better, especially if you're not hanging out in the start of town. Oh, you have 300 fish oil, but you're just busy. That's fine. I'm just joking anyway. Let's take a look at the reviews. A lot of the reviews are like, it's not for them. As long as it's getting better and playable, I'm supporting the devs. 100%. Yeah, Hawk. They've fully acknowledged it as well, that there's a memory leak that they found that they need to fix. So let me show you the... Yeah, even 80 hours ago is so much better. They did a patch note to change some balance things. And then we have an update. This is from just under 12 hours ago. We're investigating some root causes of performance issues. And then there was, in this patch notes as well, they mentioned... known issues. No, that's not it. Where was it? They mentioned that they found a memory leak that they were going to resolve. It was announcements, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. This is it. Hey everyone. So today we have these people focusing on these issues, with the login issues and content issues, disconnects. And then this week they're focusing on onboarding, client performance, bugs, UX improvements that people are complaining about. Yeah, technical issues is a good problem to have. Because it's easily fixed compared to something like, you know, bad gameplay. Like Ethereal's memory leak. They took inspiration. I mean, you're playing this miles better than Blizzard launches. Exactly, Hawk. I'm glad that you say that, because basically, you know the first time GIF? Like, I sent this to someone. Someone was like complaining in here to like, they're like, why there's so many problems? And I'm just like, first time? This one? At least for playing. What are these bad reviews? Feels like a mobile game? I disagree. This game has so much more depth than a mobile game. This person's lagging, which has been mostly resolved. The positive reviews, the positive reviews are gonna start trickling in once more people are like actually playing and stuff. A lot of people like game launches, people buy it, have a bad experience, immediately leave a negative review. But the people who are enjoying the game don't leave a positive review until they've like played for a couple of hours. So RuneScape is a mobile game too. That's a pretty good point. Dev, Hawk, you're gonna spawn in. It's gonna put you anywhere. If you want to work in our settlement, you can play in our settlement. We're in Glintmore, Region 5. It's a bit laggy here. It's less laggy up where we are. Does anyone know once you can move a settlement claim? If you deconstruct it, you lose any research and stuff like that. You do get your mats back though, so you can place it down. You get the claim back, the writ. Yeah, you won't get the choice though. You'll just pop in, and then like it'll spawn you anywhere. Just follow the tutorial. I recommend following the tutorial until you get your heart, which is this thing, and you'll equip it, and then you can come over to us through a teleporter. I wonder if my review even got seen. Look, see, recent reviews are mostly positive. It doesn't show recent reviews yet, but after a couple of days, it'll show recent reviews. Recent reviews are mostly positive. Supplies donated. Excellent. 5,000. So we need one more 1,000 and we're good. We're still going to need more than that anyway. Where are we at? I don't think anyone commented, eh? What is with the Russians, guys? Why are there so many Russians in my chat and my YouTube and my Steam comments? They're here for the bitcoins. Yeah, they're here for the Web3 bitcoins. Albion without ganking. Communism. That's it. It's the frogumism. Alright, I might restart this craft and step away and quickly grab a bite to eat. Oh, yeah, here. This one, Hawk. That's the full explanation of the game from me, if you... I said he went to the level 40 crafting gear. No. The 40 gear looks awesome, Valley. The 40 gear looks super cool. It's not like... It's not got like stats though. It's cosmetic, to be clear. But they look sick. Stats wise, it's cosmetic. It's cosmetic. Random boar noises. I'll be right back. What do we need, actually? 100 crop oil. Yes, exactly. Again, no, tons of people are playing. Put in chat if you're playing while working. I mean, I know it's the weekend, but put in chat if you're going to be playing while working or doing other shit. I'll be right back. You're good, Caitlin. Okay. It's in the microwave. You're literally googling how to set up Moonlight. Second monitor game for sure. Yeah, it's only a main monitor game when you're doing multiple things at once. So I got 100 fish oil, which means we have 100 bait already. Assuming we have that too. Work arrows are BitCraft arrows. These are my bricks. Bricked up. Thank you so much, my friend. Almost there. Last thing we need is leather. Which I think I've been neglecting. What do we need for leather? We need... You're just waiting for the vial, the shit, right? Or did I give them to you already? I don't think I did. I need 20 tier 1 vials. I need 10 tier 2 vials. Maybe Driftly, like, it's gonna be really... I would start maybe getting farming and stuff like that. And like being a bit more flexible. Because we're gonna be stuck at tier 3 for a while, I think. You made the tier 1 provide, you're just waiting for tier 2 treatment. Okay, I can get that now. I can't finish that. I can't cancel this rather. But I can, You're firing 35 and forging 35? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So here's the thing, right? You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be level 45 doing tier 2 stuff, right? Tier 3 stuff. So that's kind of up to you, I think. You're also having, if you're having fun doing it, it's good too. But maybe picking up either maybe a skill and doing some more skills stuff, or they're just missions, aren't they? Yeah, a third one. What is BitCraft? On my channel, I have a video called basically What is BitCraft? Let me find it. This video will answer your question. Not that one. There you go. $38 carpentry. Just been gaming. Dunkin' Donuts are going closed. Valley, it's this one. It's this one. It's that. I just sent it. It's that one. Yes, you can, Topher. I'll be 1 second. Whoa, wrong button. My bad. I don't know what that text is, Bink, but if you teleport to Glintmore using the teleporter and then run northwest, you can work at the city. I can't invite you to the settlement because we're full, but you'll be able to work at the settlement and work with us. And you can get a Detroit cape too. Oh, I'm sorry. This one. Sorry. Valley, I didn't know what you were talking about. This is the biomes one. Any terraforming work? I think Lanarchy was talking about it. I'm assuming you have more than this, eh? Lanarchy was saying that there need to be terraforming work. I don't know if he managed to finish it all though. Maybe, yeah. There was this just needs to be flattened. I think it already is though, up here. You go further north and flatten that too. All right, almost done this pigment. Then I can make the last leather bits that we need. Did you watch the video, Dev? Hawk? It's a pretty big game. It's awesome. To be clear, there is going to be a wipe during early access. At least one. From early access to release, but yeah. That'll be awesome, Topher. They wanted to do on the water cities. That's not what I wanted. No release date. Yeah. Yeah. Cities in the water. They reckon they will do that around 250,000 wish lists. They're at 200,000 now. This would give us the ability to make docks. One hour. I have 1 hour to do tasks. I should probably do this soon. I haven't got much of the map. Only our area. Ask Curio at what's his name? Ghibli. Gabriel. Ask Gabriel, Curio. At him and say, hey, can you show me your map? Yeah, there's sailing. There's a whole sailing skill. At the highest level, you get like a massive cargo ship, but we don't have it yet. There's too many of them, cats. There's too many. Sailing and fishing is super chill. There's like ocean fish as well. You need leather solvent, right? Yes, that's exactly the point, Dev. So let me explain. Listen, we have access to specific regions, right? This region has only got some resources in it. We're going to need to higher tier resources over here. And the best way to get this is going to be sailing. We have a settlement over here who's between two biomes. Whenever we on his resources, we're going to be sailing it around. Even further beyond, up here in the north, there's exclusive biomes, right? And in the south, there's exclusive biomes as well. We're going to need, this is a giant desert. Okay. So the best way to get resources from this giant desert is going to be sailing a cargo ship all the way. It's awesome. We won't have that problem yet, but we will run into it soon. Sean, where are you? Dust Hollow. Where's that? You should be able to just teleport, right? Hey, Bluffshade went to the wrong side now. Bluffshade's to the east. That's funny. Is it one of ours, though? Dusk Rome. Oh, did I go past it? Oh, Dust Hollow. Yeah, yeah. You could teleport to Glint instead. They do want to do that. Bad Wolf. They do want to do that. They said they know that people want that, and it's something they want to add. What am I missing? Tier 2 vials. Leather treatment. 1 second. I'll answer your question in a second. So I need fish oil, which I have. Buckets, which I have. And Braxite, which I have. Okay. Alright, your treatment's coming. Yeah, you can teleport to Glint even if you've not been there. There's a big teleporter. Look for this thing. Waystone, look for this thing. Will they have animals, wagons? I know this game is meant to take a long time. You should specialize in probably about 2 skills, maybe 3, Barry. Most commonly, people specialize in like a pair of gathering and crafting. So forestry and carpentry, mining and smithing, that kind of thing. No worries, Sean. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. I'm glad that everyone's enjoying those videos. It's really good. Big RSS? No, it's a big RSS feed. You open it up and then MySpace starts flooding you with emails. I got the first codex thing. I would have had the basic beginning of the settlement. It's 10. Oh, Cosmic, no. I'm sorry. It's 10. Yep. So do that again 9 more times. That's my job, Morble. What skills am I doing? I'm doing Scholar. So for the most part, I'm doing Scholar and then like a little bit of everything else. The reason for that is Scholar is like the hardcore sit here and craft shit and do nothing else. So I get funneled resources to make these special ingredients that the other crafters use to make refined ingredients. And everything I do contributes to, well, everything everyone does contributes to the upgrading of a settlement, but the Scholar is really important for managing it. So, like, for example, I have to get access to all these different things to get these research pages going, and then I make the research pages to make the codex. Let me get Solar Settlement, Cosmic. We're helping. We're gonna help. We're gonna probably get a few solo settlements or a couple of small groups popping up in our, like, in our place. Like Angie Wizard. Are your eco friends online? Are you guys are probably gonna do your own settlement, right? What's this smelter doing all the way over there? Was there literally no space? The spreadsheet in Galaxy Brain? Yeah, I know. It's so nice. This thing is awesome. Couldn't find a better spot? That's tough. That's tough, man. Yeah, no, as long as you're building it. There are people who've done solo settlements. It's crazy. I love doing the math of how long my craft will take, and it says 30 minutes. I've never had more fun with a game that does like 30-minute crafts, to be honest. Like, time just blows away. Hunting and fishing? No, hunting and fishing is good. You would need crafters to work with. So like, fishing is a little bit more tied towards farming and cooking. But hunting's really good for leatherworker. If you're out there getting resources, you bring back the resources and just chop them up and then give the resources to other crafters. That's really, really helpful. But that's why I mean you like kind of need people to work with. Strafe, I have your treatments. No, you use fishing for bait, Colats. Shop tidings. I love Shop Titans pie. I don't have it on my PC, but I haven't played in a while. But I got 400 hours. Let's take a look. There you go. It's been a while. I stopped playing because every time they launched a new fucking DLC, it's like, oh, $30 paywall for some shit. And the amount of paywalls is so annoying that I gave up. Yeah, get out of here. Look, literally as I logged in, I got a fucking paywall, right? What's this? This is gonna be him offering me a paywall. It's so fucking annoying. Look, paywall. Right here, paywall. Paywall, paywall, paywall. I love this game, but yeah, paywalls are insane. It's cringe. Oh, you need the leather. Sorry, I got distracted. That's a mobile game. That's it, Topher. It's got really cool mechanics. I like it. It's a really good idle game, but it's so bad. How much energy placement with the oh, this thing is 1,000 supplies, and you need it only drains like when you're a small empire. It's only like 20 supplies a day. They made it a little bit easier to learn limited recipes. Yeah, but the thing is, the thing that pisses me off the most is the $25, $30 expansions for like one extra crafter, right? So like if you want to get a specialized crafter, you have to spend $25, $30 to get the crafter. And there's no like unlock mechanic or gems or anything. You have to pay it. That's what pissed me off the most. And that's what made me uninstall. Is there some method to track how much someone contributes? No, I don't think so. They're like the game is running on a thing called Spacetime DB, which is a fully publicly accessible database which you can track. You can probably go through there, but not in game at the moment. Yeah, 2,500 to make an empire, which you get 10,000 when you buy the game. Yes, fully equipped is bugged. They're aware of it. They're gonna fix it this week. Yeah, okay, so you know, if you so you have that context. Using Spacetime DB, you could create a tool to track it, and I'm sure people are doing that already. I know that there's like over in Tortuga, there's a ton of devs doing stuff, that kind of stuff. So, Barry, thank you for the follow. Does anyone can I help this Grim Tides person with the 2 leather? That should be fine, right? That should be easy enough. I don't know where you are. You got to trade me. I'm by this desk. You'll always find me. Yeah, Topher, let me send you that link there. Unless you've already found it, but this is the tool that runs the game, right? This is how they were able to make an MMO of this scale with such a small team. They have a dedicated part of their team working on this. The investors are focused on this product. And there's some really big names, like the CEO of Unity, the CEO of the CFO of EVE Online is investing in Spacetime DB because they're really interested in the technology of that product. Which is what this game runs on. Oh yeah, Hawk. Sorry. By the way, this. I should have told you that too. Literally, Hawk _game dev didn't put 2 and 2 together there. Sorry. Yeah, that's also a thing. If you take a look here. So this is like, yeah, as we were saying, this is what BitCraft runs on. It acts, okay, I'm not a developer, so bear with me. But basically what this does is it acts as networking and a database all in one, right? So it makes much smaller indie developers to make the possibility to make things as big as MMOs, right? And there's tons of people in this Discord doing this. Now, yes, possibly Esper. That's what's really cool about it. Now, their investors down here, the people who are interested in this product are the CEO of CP Games, which is EVE Online, the former director of League of Legends, the CEO and co-founder of Roblox Corporation. Now, Roblox isn't exactly, you know, the most white hat company there is, but this is the people who are invested in the game. You know, the founder of Unity, co-founder of Games Workshop. Like, they're really interested in this product. Oh, Tessa, what are you doing? Why are you giving me all this? Are you sure you don't want this? Then no such thing. Exactly. Companies gotta make money. I don't personally fault companies for making money. I don't like it when they're straight up evil, but I don't like, you know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Hold on, my inventory's full. Yeah. I fault companies for making money. I know. Are you giving up, Tessa? Are you uninstalling? Is this what's happening right now? Oh yes, some of this is gold and some of this is crap. I love it. You gave me your heart. What does that mean? What does this mean? You did. You gave me your heart. You're rich. Oh, okay. No worries. Appreciate it. I played a lot of Worm Online. Anything similar with BitCraft? Yes, I also play a lot of Worm Online. Very similar to BitCraft. Differences. Claims are free. You do not need to pay money to have a claim. Anyone can do it. However, it will take a lot of cooperation to do it. Buildings can be moved and stuff like that, so it's not so bad, but the making of a settlement does require a lot of cooperation between people. If you're like a Worm solo player, you'll probably be fine because you play Worm Online, but you'll be better off working with people if you can. Esper, may I have some food, please? This is what Worm Online, if this is Worm Online, what World of Warcraft was to EverQuest. That is that is very succinct. Thank you, Espa. If you have any specific questions and can reference Worm Online in your question, I will be able to frame it for you. I will be able to help you with that. May I have tier 2 leather? Or can someone help me with this person with a tier 2 rod? Oh, you need hunting for bait if you're going to do ocean fish. Okay, I didn't know that. This Tesla person just gave me like a bunch of money. So can we get them a tier 2 rod, Curio? I did get shocked her. I had tons of sleep. Yeah, no worries. Derpin, I have a video that explains the game better. More specifically. So here's the oh, what? Wrong one. Wrong chat. That'll help kind of answer all your questions if you have any. Yes, anyone can set up a settlement inside the Empire. It doesn't actually stop them from doing that. We can't influence their settlement either. They literally don't need to interact with our Empire at all. Tessa asked for it. Curio. How do you start progress towards the second cart? You need tier 2 timber and your tier 1 cart deed, which you can take out of your vault. And then you talk to Brico. I think you might need level 5 construction. I'm going to relaunch because I'm starting to get framey again, I think. No, it's okay. We're chilling. Whew. That was a lot of questions all at once. Improve your cart, no requirement. There you go. Okay, so just tier 2 timber. Did you end up being the first? We did. We did end up being the first. That we had our capital before them. They went out and expanded, but we were first. Tessa, go to the smithing station. I think that's you, Albert Putra, right? Go over here and trade curio. They'll help you with a tier 2 rod. No, I dropped my crop oil. I need that. I'm gonna relaunch. Getting a little bit laggy. 3 hours is probably about right. It's still better than the demo. It sucks for people who like... I feel for the people who probably left a mostly negative saying, like a negative comment on the review, who like launched the demo, found it was laggy, crashed, gave up, bought the game anyway, launched the game, laggy, crashed, left a negative review. I'm sure there's a couple of people who did that. Without realizing the demo ran perfectly fine after, like the first day. And this game is getting better after the first day already. Yeah, right? Like, it's hard to be like, oh, why'd you leave a bad review for that? Exactly, right? It's like, well, I tried. Yes, Bitsy, you can 100% do a settlement with yourself. Empires are purely cosmetic. So now that my game's less laggy. Okay, so this thing here is cosmetic. All it is it gives people a cape and kind of a thing to rally behind. So like we joke about, you know, I'm the great emperor, lord, god, king, supreme of the empire, and people run around, they have a cape and stuff. You can be a part of our empire and your own settlement. In fact, one thing that I've done in my community is... we have like vassal settlements. So we're going to invite people who want to make their own settlement and join our empire and still kind of work together with us. You can do that as well with your group of friends. And we'll help support that. Right? So this is Gabriel. Gabriel's working on his own settlement. He's got a couple of people who he's working with and they're doing that. Or you can just not do it at all and just place your own settlement, play with your friends, and that's it as well. Just keep in mind that the settlement system is pretty big, but you have a group of friends, so you're not doing it solo. So yeah, it's pretty good. What's up, cats? What'd you find? Is another tip from my video. Ship travel extends max map travel distance. Ship travel extends map travel distance. Like... zooming out? Or like when you're sailing, you can click on the thing and it goes further. Oh, cool. How do we learn to make the tier 2 cooking station? I think we need to tier up. I'm not sure. Do we even need it? Is that even a thing? Ocean normally has a long distance. Yeah, maybe that was already a thing. Well, now I'm gonna bank this heart. Oh, the Chinese have a T2? Huh. You sure? Tessa says, thank you, Curio. Sorry, it's easier to type here on YouTube than it is on my screen. Oh, they're playing like mobile or something? Like, maybe? Or like a parsec? Thanks, Curio, for helping Tessa with that. They gave me a bunch of resources, so it's worth it, the trade. Was one end of the fork and click to the other fork. Yeah, okay. Curio says you're all good. I am listening to you on... I'm not going to say that too much. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah. I see traders in chat asking for democracy. Yeah, good luck. All the democratic empires already exist on Discord. I think it'd be hard to, like, launch one. What the fuck was that? What? I've never heard that sound. Oh, okay. I have literally never heard that sound. Oh, okay. It was just in my right ear. I'll tell you what, Sean. Godting is easier than democracy. Is it worth the 30 bucks? I think it's worth the 30 bucks if you're gonna join a group of friends or strangers and play the game together. I don't think it's worth 30 bucks to play solo. Because it's so much to, like, it's so overwhelming to play it solo. I don't know. That's my opinion though. I think everyone here, let me just put the names on. Everyone here has paid $30 to play the game and they're having a blast. You just grind the skills solo? Yeah. I'm biased. I'm extroverted. Use a player settlement. UMB is probably democratic and that's why they're spread out and weak with no empire. Oh, a man after my own heart, OP7. That's true. That's true. I didn't say it. I just read chat out. Join. Oh, you know what we need while we research tier 3? We need player housing. Let's do that while we do research tier 3, right? Let's get some tents going. Can we get those or they disabled them? I think they disabled them. I don't have friends that play with me. You've been solo and enjoying it. 23 hours, would buy again. There you go. Game concept is very similar to Albion. So if you like Albion, yes. The difference between this game and Albion is there's no focus on PvP. We have a ton of solo players kind of in our settlement as well. Kind of vibing. Lux, did that work? Umbilical tried to get you joined. No. The Waystone's so nice. How long do we have for traveler tasks? 38 minutes? I want to focus on them soon. Thank you, Lux. That's the last lot of oil I need, I think. Not too bad. You've been on 3 hours and got most of the loot to push me to tier 2 gear. There you go. Yeah, I didn't mean to put you off the game then. I have a ton of people in solo players in chat who are saying that they're having a lot of fun. Chill Albion without PvP. Albion would literally just gank this game. It's full PVM. Yeah, PvE. There's no PvP. There's dueling and there's like social PvP. Like we want to have a strong settlement because we want people to come to our settlement instead of other people's settlement. But there's no taxes. There's no like claiming areas so I can start taxing people and have power over the region. Stuff like that doesn't exist. It's all social. It's Albion without PvP. Or Albion without ganking. No tax, yeah. No solo here playing. Now you're interested. Yeah, that's what I like to say. I say that it's Albion without ganking and Albion without PvP. And some people go, oh, that sounds boring. And some people go, that sounds like something I've been waiting for my whole life. So that's kind of where you're at. Can we finish this loom? This is getting silly. There you go. Sean's put in 12 hours there. Thanks, Ali. It's been there for a while. I've been waiting for a chill Albion. Yeah, Hulk, exactly. Albion without PvP sounds like a literally perfect Albion. Yeah, that's everyone in my chat who is still watching the game and playing the game and having fun. They all kind of like same camp there. No more looms though, please. Why are you facing this way? What? No, I've rotated you. What? What? All right, well, I guess you're going there. You lost 100 million on one gank and Albion. Is 100 million a lot? Like, how much is that in RTM? Albion player auctions. This is like the easiest way to compare value. 100 million, 40 bucks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty annoying. How much is that in Robux? Robux player auctions. We can do a direct comparison. It was 100 million in 2023. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. Grow a garden. That's so funny. Apparently this grow a garden thing is huge. Can you even buy Robux from... This is crazy. How much of a player market does Roblox have? Like, Roblox. I mean, I guess it does, right? Of course it does. It'd be like the easiest game in the world to bot. Are you serious? There's no moderation. Someone make me a Roblox bot. Let's make some money. My nemesis are addicted to grow a garden. Are we gonna do a grow a garden video? What's the appeal of building an What's the point of building an empire if there's no PvP though? I get a crown on my head and we get to walk around saying, I'm an emperor, and like that's it. There's PvP in the sense that like if Gerudo and I want to claim land, we can attack each other logistically through like resources management. But that's it. We don't actually kill each other. It's a social and intrinsic system. Where do you guys want this loom? Can I put it here? Does that work? That works fine. Is that in the way of the farmers now? No, the farmers are fine too. God, we gotta get rid of these thorns. It's time to start your shift. Clock in, time to work. All right, what are we at? 33 minutes for tasks. $30 minutes for tasks, guys. Start working together on tasks. And by working together, I mean start giving me resources. I think I got salt. I got salt. I can turn this in. It's Vim. Yes. You can join any empire and leave anytime. So you can join ours, get the cape, leave when you want to make your own. You can also join multiple settlements. You don't need to just work at one. You can work at and live at multiple. Yeah, the empire is like not important. Right now we're focusing on the tiers, yeah. What are these selling for? Marvel, what have you been selling tier 1 cloth for? Check the market. Woven. Oh, someone's selling it for cheap as. Oh, that's Marvel selling it for 10. That's crazy cheap, Marvel. Oh, that's just for everyone to buy, right? Alright, I'll do it for 10 as well. We're waiting on me, Valley. And I wanted to quickly do my my missions. Well, it would be at minimum the cloth value, right? Minimum. I'll put them up anyway, that's fine. Maybe it might attract people to come by. I need salt, I need parchment. Where's my tier 2 oil? Is it in the station? Why am I low? Oh. Lux, I'm sorry, I need 20 more fish oil. Personal caches you get from Rumba. Once you've done enough missions, you get to level 5 with him. And then you buy the license for it, I believe. And then you get like sorry, let me articulate my thoughts for a second. I gotta make sure it's actually him. Is it Rumba or did they change it? No, here it is. Yeah. Rumba. Personal cache. 1 brick slab. I don't think you need a license. I think you just get it. So 1 tier 1 brick slab from this guy, I think at level 5 or 10. No boss fights. I haven't bought it. Oh, here it is. Personal cache trading. 500 coins. From Rumba. Leather bricks. Salt. Parchment. I don't think I got salt. I got sugar. I do have 5 jackal fur. He wants 10. Prick. When do you start getting so hard to do? What do you want? Ingots and slab? I can do a ingot. Ingots. Yeah, no boss fights. They're going to be adding more in-depth PVM probably further into early access. There should be bricks in the Mason station. Okay, thank you. I'm like cool if people want to take resources to turn in these missions, by the way. I think if they're publicly in the shared stuff, just take 10, turn them in. Yeah, that could be cool. There's 1. The shades are in front of each station. But they're not like full like the other ones were because there's so many people around. Is the consensus that PvP will ruin this game? I don't think it will because they're intentionally not making PvP a focus, right? So they're gonna make me flesh out the Empire PvP a bit more. No Svim. Yeah, so PvP will ruin it, but like only if they let it, which they don't want to let it, basically. So they've just said no. What professions do we need more of? I think we have plenty of all. I would prefer people to do in what they want. They're gonna add more opt-in PvP. Opt-in PvP won't ruin the game. They will add more opt-in PvP at some point. Yeah, there's currently duels. We can't have swim yet. Cloth I don't have. Do we have spare cloth, Maya? Morval? I know you've been making a ton. I need 10. Oh, and crawdad some bulbs. Yeah, if you don't mind, please. Yeah, just trying stuff. I'm not sure. I think we have a surplus of everything. Ironically, we had a bunch of fishers and now we don't. So I don't know what happened with that. Oh, I forgot we have Lessie right here. What's Jackal Fangs? No. Empires can't really hog resources. Because, like, claim, settlement... Empires can't do anything. Like, wholeheartedly, the Empire system is completely cosmetic. You can't do anything with it. It is just the crown on my head, the cape on my back, and then, like, later on people can have titles and uniforms, right? The settlement claim is where the land system is, which is free. It's not paid. This is where, like, this area that we own, this green bit, that's what we own. This is the resources that we're air quote hogging. But our claim is this in a world where the world is this big, right? There's a couple of claims popping up. There's one here. There's a couple down here, but they're not anywhere near going to hog resources. Empires can specialize in resources because, like Albion, the further you go in certain regions, the more specific the resources get, and higher tier ones. But you can't claim them. It took me an hour to make it to Jerusalem. Is that their name? It is Jerusalem. I had no idea it was Jerusalem. I thought that was a bit. Curio's here, Brainiac. Yeah, Sean, kind of just vibe. I forgot. I didn't realize, Esper. I didn't put 1 + 1 is 2. Ugh. Yeah, trying to do that, Kenji, is 100% wasteful. Could have had Istanbul Frog and Jerusalem. I think our keeper's not so bad at the moment. A special geography, yeah. This is Dragon's Head. Best way to contribute right now? Bimmer left the... What a bummer. Bimmer left. Best way to contribute to the Empire right now is supplies. We 100% need supplies. So whatever crafting profession you do, supplies into this token's where it's at. Yeah, that's right. Cloths. Do we have any spare bricks and leather that I can borrow with no intent of giving back? Crafting feels overcomplicated in this game. I love it. We love it. I think everyone here is... I like that it... Okay, when you look at it at a glance, it's like, oh my god, this is so complicated. But when you're working together to realize a goal, that's where the crafting system really shines. You can go to teleport to Glintmore, bottom right, and then you just run northwest. Yeah, that's right, Tofa. This game is crafting. So if the crafting wasn't complex, then it wouldn't be much of a game. It's like saying going into Black Desert and being like the combat's really complex. Maybe Black Desert's a bad example. It's like going into a fighting game and saying the battling and fighting is really complex. Okay, but what else is there to do? It's a fighting game. You might not make the cloth in time. 20 minutes. Well, this is Mortal Kombat. You can buy one button fatalities. That's true. Why is there fighting in Street Fighter? Oh, you have to craft the Wisp Weave. Okay. That's okay. I can turn in, well, I can get these. Here, I'm just gonna send the link, man. Here you go. This is public. You can take a look. You can make a copy. Street Fighter has in its name like BitCraft does. That's a good point too, Topher. Can I borrow, yeah, 10 leather and 10 bricks and 10 meat? I know we got plain roasted meat somewhere. I know the hunters have it. 20 bricks. I might not worry about it. Queue stuff up on the furnace? How do you mean? The bit is the the bit is the little robots and stuff like that, I think. Da-na-na-na, foraging. Forestry. Foraging. Beep boop. The queue is if, like, that's like, if everyone filled it, right? If there was so many crafters that it filled. That's what that is. There's meat for 1G in the market? Okay, thank you, Spell. Lux. No, no mention of it. I don't think it'll happen for at least 6 months, though. Is there any in the gamer fuel box? No, there's 5. I need 10. Someone's selling a deed to a raft. This marketplace really filled out. What happened? That's crazy. Planks. Sand, tannin. Ingots. Do I need 10? No, I need bricks. This is a great idea, actually. Don't give me bricks. Put them for sale. Let people buy them, including me. Yeah, no, that's way better, Topher. Yeah. No, I don't need ingots. Sorry, bub. I would otherwise. Yes, you can, Lux. Capitalism, ho. Heimlich. No idea where to get mashed bulbs from. Well, I imagine it would be mashing bulbs, but I don't have any. No, I don't have enough. Vindictus style market, yeah. No, I realized it as I said it out loud, Bub. I was just like, yeah. It was really bad, Hawk. Don't worry. It was Their complaints are justified if they're... Look, I got a 16-hour VOD from yesterday. It's pretty bad. Now, you can't attach a cart to a mount. They want to add that later. Someone's selling the masturbator title. Fair enough. I like how that was auto-modded. It's a 19-hour blog. No, okay, so I found out that the YouTube VOD actually got cut off at 12 hours. There's only tier 2s in there. So I still need leather. I still need cloth. Nah, no leather. Any for sale? Yeah, Twitch After Dark is the wee hours. Ingots. I would buy them, but I don't need them. Bricks. I can buy these bricks. That's a profit. Is it? Yeah, it is. 250. Tier 2 planks. Don't need them. Salt. I need salt. This is not enough. Skewers. I do need skewers, but not 8. I'm not going to buy them. Spending less. Are we that struggling, Strafe? I think wood goes in, I think wood and fuel goes in chests, but I think it'd be fun. Look, no, you can add them, right? Just again, consider the fact that when you're putting them in the chests, it's basically going to get deleted, right? So you're basically donating to someone. Hopefully people don't abuse that, but that's what it kind of is. Holy shit, are you good? Is this Curio? It's Fizzbang. Probably should get fires up, eh? Wait, I'm in cloth armor. Look, another Brightest Shores comment. Get those all the time. I can make the bricks thing, and then I can go back to doing work. No, I've already turned in the binkets, and there's no planks for sale. How to track your resource? If you go to resources, you can click any of these, and you can click track in the compendium, which is C. Oh, good. I need these. Thank you so much. $20 minutes on task. 15 minutes on task, guys. 15 minutes. My bank is actually full. It's crazy. Do I have a list or something that I can join for tier 2 tools? Yes, Parker. In the Discord, there is a thread in the notice board that Curio and Jeremy are helping with. Pop your name in there. I literally ran away from you. I'm coming back. It's okay. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on, Marvel. I'm coming. I do need the cloth. I forgot. Svin wants it, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Still got a bit of a way for tier 2 tools. Yeah, tier 2 tools are a little bit behind right now. Marvel, I'm back. Oh. Thank you so much. And teleport back. Supply chain issues. Jeremy. I guess I could go to Dust Hole. Maybe it'd be less laggy there. Ba-da-da. Where is... I need to go cloth. If you need rough parchments, I can help with them. Maybe. I don't know how many spare I have, actually. No tameable pets yet. They follow you around, and you get them from like gacha, in-game gacha, in-game money, not actual gacha. You buy in-game currency. You buy eggs, which hatch into random rarities, and they follow you around. Yeah, there's pets. I have an owl. It's a common one. You can spend a lot of money and try and get like a mythic or something. It's the Taurus. Oh, a parrot? Yeah, that'd be great. They will be adding them. There's a taming skill, by the way. So there's a taming skill. It doesn't do anything yet, but that's what it's going to expand into. Alright, there we go. Teleport home. Start my craft, and I'll be right back. Upgraded cart is free. Any level. Wagon is level 10. Upgraded wagon's level 20. Swampy big cliff far away. Is that Gabriel? Yeah. That's you and... Is it just you two, Gabriel and Schnitzel? The Hexite shards are on the Empire system for now. Sinville as well. Okay. Anima. And Schnitzel, you're in here. Looking to join. That's cool. This is Wagon Logistics. I need 20. Oh, is Wagon 20? That's crazy. How did someone get 20 so fast then? No, I thought it was 10. You're right. They may have changed it to 20, OP. Because it used to be 10. Terraforming? Maybe. Maybe it was always 20 and they terraformed a bunch. Fair Darling, hello. Thank you so much. Fair Darling and friends, welcome. How you going? Welcome to the Ottoman Empire. We're working hard. We're almost got our tier 3 going there. I'm slacking. I've been slacking on my crafts. So we have every resource we need. We just need me to hurry up. Durban Zazy, so you will just keep doing the tutorial until you get your heart, is when I recommend teleporting to Glintmore, and then you just run northwest. I need 20 more oil. Leaping into T3. Marvel's here for the fishy puns, froggy puns. Thank you. Yeah, we're working hard. This is the Ottoman Empire. You might have seen us on the map. We're just pushing into T3 now. Once I start it, we can start Hopefully, we can't do much about these thorns and stuff, unfortunately, but yeah. Should Gabri put towers down there? I don't think they're linked. Like last time we did this, let him join the Empire first and then we'll see. But 20,000 supplies is a lot. You'll find out pretty quick. Or he'll find, like last time we had to help him a lot with supplies. We might be able to do that as we wait for our 6-hour timer. We might run out of things to do. So I'm not sure yet. What? Please fix your head, man. What are you wearing that your hair's doing that? Is it the cloth set? Are you doing your first settlement fair? Like getting to get the tier 1 codex? Sweet. We have a little spreadsheet here that I use to help track that thing right now. This is not accurate. This is actually done. Oh, you found it? Nice. Yeah, I hope that's been helpful. It's on my YouTube channel. Just gonna fill this in. Just me and the stupid pages. There's so many pages to make. Oh, I know. I haven't really got the chance to sit down. I made this after we made our settlement in the demo, so I didn't really get the opportunity to use it. But we used it live when we made the first settlement. And oh my god, it was game changing. It was so helpful. Empire, anyone can join. Settlement, we are full. Doesn't matter though. You can still work at the settlement, play with the settlement, help the settlement, do your own thing in the settlement. That's also great. Do your own thing, sell stuff in the town market. We all love that. It's super helpful for us. Treat it like the ruined settlement if you want. Yeah, apparently they had problems in... I know about Legion. I'm close to them. I know they had tons of issues. What's full is the shared storage. So you won't be able to access the shared storage. That's the main thing. But the workstations and stuff, they're public systems. Everyone can work on the workstations. I know. Like, that guy came in and he's like, oh, hey, I'm going to make an empire called Legion. And it's like, well, we had that first. That was a little bit toxic, but also it's like, it's not exactly the most unique name. So I can see how it happened, I guess. But I feel for them. That's super annoying. Did you see that thread, Espa, on the Discord? Legion, the main Legion, the real Legion, is on the map. I don't know where that guy went. He was like a pop-up guild. I don't know where he went. Hey, Umbilica's on the map. So how does this work? So Umbilica's there. Their first settlement was down here. Then they had this one pop up. And then this one became an empire. And then there's Umbilica here. Wait, where'd they go? Here. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I figure people who want to make their own settlements inside our empire or, like, work with us want to be at least in the same region, right? 2 UMBs near us? Really? Is there another one down here or something? Mamalia. Keb, Bootyman, Citadel. East of us again. Tortuga. Further east? They're going to be sandwiched between us and Tortuga. There's about 5 or 6 empires up, I think. But the biggest ones for sure. There's 2 up here. There's 2 here. And there's 2 here. Oh, here we go. Ah, no, 8. So Tavern Hall, Percival Pips got his up. I imagine Trisp has his up as well. 9, Classes Borealis, they were cool. And 10. Nope. I think, Gerudian has more people than us. No, hold on. No, Gerudian had 139, like 130 earlier today. We had 70. Now we're at 116. No, sorry. That's territory. Population 64. No, we're good. Yeah, I think we got the biggest by number. Yes. No, there is another one. It's being built. It's over here. I don't know what it needs. I don't know what... Jeremy put it over here. It was too far away. Hold on. I can't go see what it needs, but that smelter is there. Once that one's built, we'll make another one. I'll move stuff around as well. No Float Haven yet. Four bricks needed? Ugh. Alright. Look, I'm done. So if we need... resources are good too. Supplies are good. So... bricked up people. If you're doing bricks, we need 4 brick slabs. Tier 2. Can we get 4 brick slabs? Tier 2, please. I'll make that, Curio. It'll be up by the time you're back. We got... You know what? Hold on. We have enough. We have enough. I'm gonna cook these. They're gonna go behind the trading post. There's a building. I'll cook these. We got 20 more in here. I just need a brick maker to come, a mason to take these and make 4 slabs for me. Don't look at that bank, it's disgusting. A wagon is insane, Esper. Let me find the image. This is a wagon. Same speed as a cart, by the way. Same speed as a cart. Save it up. Save it up. You could sit there at like a 10,000 health rock and just mine for days and days and days, man. So good. Love my wagon. That's his shot. That's his shot, by the way. This is Lord Chaotic's wagon, I'm pretty sure. This motherfucker's like, oh, did you sit there and do construction too to get to 20? Or did you buy it at 10? You need 20 now. Yeah, you need 20. I don't know if they changed it or if Chaotic just fucking farmed it like a legend. It's level 20. I made a big hill. Shovels out. Shovels out, Esper. 2 hours and 15 minutes. And you got the 5k. Where do you get the 5k from? That's crazy. Once you've joined the Empire, got the cape. Right now, we're working on supplies. So if you want to help contribute, you can add supplies to this thing here. Improved cart, I have it. It's only 1 tier 2 lumber, no construction requirement. And it has 2 cargo slots. There you go. What's the best way? Digging a hole. Once you join the Empire, yeah, jump supplies into here or sell resources on the market, man. Do what you want. Traveler tasks should be fine. If you want to do it passively, traveler tasks, if you want to get it like as soon as possible, start digging a hole. Get your shovel out. No, you have it. Just build press B and build a terraforming site. How many slabs? We need 4 slabs. I think I got some of the bricks in here. 4 slabs into this smelter. And to be honest, we're probably going to need 4 more after that as well anyway. Because we want 3 smelters, 3 kilns, and 3 looms. Just 3 of everything. Because right now, it takes 15 minutes to make a brick, right? Tier 3 is going to be 30 minutes. What do you think Tier 4 is going to be? It's probably going to be an hour. What do you think fucking Tier 7 is going to be? We're going to need more kilns. We're going to need more kilns. 100%. Ugh. Yeah. I slept like a baby, Patch. I slept like a log. Can you move the market just a little? Curio? I literally cannot. This thing... I lied. I can move it now. Wait. There you go. This game can be played solo. You can't... Look, I wouldn't recommend the average person make their own settlement solo. But solo is like people join the settlement. Like you can join... You can work here. You can do your own crafting. You can do your own professions. Sell in the market. Become a trader. Go to other people's towns and work in their towns. Like buying and selling and stuff. Doing that kind of thing. That's a really good solo experience. We'll move the smelters. Curio. Aren't you going to bed, Curio? Do I have bricks? Bricks? There's bricks in here. Oh, but mine are crafting. Yes, healing potions work while you're in combat. Curio told me I have to go. Yeah, you're right. Curio's been going for a while. Yeah, because TCG, like, different biomes and different areas have access to different resources. These guys have different resources to us. So they might need stuff from us. And then, you know, we're going to have our own markets. And to go a more extreme example, you know, down here is a massive desert, which is going to have unique resources as well. We're going to need stuff from here. So maybe you could go here, buy resources from here, come up to us, and sell them for a profit. Slabs delivered. Curio, go to bed, man. Go to bed, go to bed. The settlement literally will be here tomorrow. I would be very sad if it wasn't. You're working on armor? Unless. Alright, second smelter's up. Thank you so much, Katang. Let's clean this up a little bit. Oh, there's a fucking... This thing's in the way, man. Alright, executive decision. Put that there. We are... Can you access it? Alright, this is really claustrophobic. Hold on. You're stuck. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Curio. Before I trap you and Jeremy, get out. The Twin Towers are back. Yes, I did. Chest there. Chest there. There you go. Smithing station's ready to go. Okay. Katang Ho takes over high level masonry. Who can grasp a planer to cure out? No! Go to bed. You've been told. Good night, Brainiac. Oh, I'm sorry, Femo. Yes, the game is going to wipe when it goes to full release. Yeah, the game loop is kind of building towards a town. It's going to be working with a community. If you're more of a solo player, it's going to be like just kind of getting your own professions up and your own skills up. You have your professions here. You have your skills here. You can level all of these up to what you want. You can buy better gear for them and better tools, upgrade your equipment, go make money, use that money to make more money, unlock different things like mounts. There's like, as you get higher skills, you can unlock mounts and pets and carts and boats, that kind of stuff. There is a video on my channel as well that cut everything about BitCraft that does really explain it. I'm assuming a full release will be a year as well, Bitsy. I'm not expecting a wipe until full release. I think they'll do their best to avoid one. Yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, by the time a wipe comes around, most of us will be sick of the game. And then, like, a wipe will be really exciting, actually. That's my opinion. It won't be this busy. And then from there, they're gonna do, like, kind of regional stuff. Solo professions. One pair of gathering and crafting will be good, at least. Hunting, leatherworking is really good because no one really likes hunting. It's always like, I think you'll make a lot of money like this way. Mining and smithing, or mining and masonry. Making items, making jewelry, and then selling them. Fishing, farming, and tailoring are also really good. Or fishing, foraging, tailoring. Foraging, farming, tailoring. Foraging, farming, fishing, tailoring, depending on how wide you want to go. Those are really good. Alright, I got pigments. Oh, I need tier 1s too, huh? Crazy, man. Oh my god. I am not even close to being done. I need 50 pages, which means I need 50 tier 1 journal studies. Oh my god, okay, 50 tier 1 journals. How do we get 50 tier 1 journals? We need these, we bank all these. We take tier 1 fish oil, 100 pigment. I need 50. So we can just do this many. Yes, do the tier 1 ingredient first. That is smart, Marvel. This is a private bank. Everyone has their own individual. See, people are accessing it. This is a private bank. I know it's like my bank because I'm standing right in front of it, like it's like a fucking like I'm a banker, but this is a private bank. I got the desk and everything. Yeah, Valley, like a second scholar is probably going to be needed, honestly, at this point. You know what? Any scholars in chat? Want to make me fucking... Nah, you know what? I don't need it because this is the last step. I can't give you your materials to do it. So next time I'll do it. I'll have someone help. But yeah, we're going to need a second scholar. It wasn't... Valley, I wasn't the limit last time, though. Last time I was like... I wasn't really the limit. Dark's the second scholar? Yeah, Dark's offline right now. Gabble's also a scholar, but he's focusing on it. You set me up to be the best hunter. Yeah, it's really hard solo because, you see, like, you're gonna need... You literally need resources from everything, right? You're not doing scholar locks, it's fine. I have a spreadsheet. This spreadsheet is what I do when I'm crafting in Scholar. I manage like all the resources of the settlement. It's more of a settlement thing anyway. So if you're not going to run your own settlement, you won't need Scholar. It can make good money, but only with working with other people. Yeah, this sucks that we're not going to get tier 3 for a little bit. Supplies are looking good. Treasury is looking really cool. There is a dock right here, which we're going to set up. And then from there, you can transfer from ship to cart pretty easily. No, it's 6 hours to research, Esper. And we're not even done crafting yet. Sorry. 8 hours. Shit, my bad. Can I access Alessia's non-settlers? Nothing big. Alessia's right there. You can access it from the Rowan town too. Oh, as non-settlers. That's funny. Come to our deed. We have Alessi. Oh, like they're not in the settlement? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, that'll be fixed. Don't worry, Macaroni. In like fucking 12 hours, we can get you in the settlement. Why is there so much water around me? Must be boats out in the water here. Please do. We'll get you in. This will take less long next time because before I could have been crafting this shit, but I was doing a lot of running around and like not crafting and being productive. Next time and over the next 6 hours, I'm going to get every page I need ready for the tier 3 one, the tier 3 codexes to get to tier 4. I'll have that shit out the way first. Here's a list of what we're going to work on while we wait for the tier 8. We want tier 2 tools for everyone if possible, like all their main professions. More smelters and kilns, so we have 3 of each. Supplies and tier 1 and tier 2 refined. Save villages or town members. Yes, go to Zedek. Esper's got crafting food. Toadies. When the wipe comes, yeah, if it's released, we'll do a speed run again. I probably won't. Look, I say this now. I probably won't. If there's an early access into early access wipe, like it's still early access, I probably won't go as hard because I don't want to burn myself out for release. That's why I say now. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, release I probably would go hard. Ships don't need that kind of thing. Ships are just like a license, and then it's only like one. It's not like Worm Online where it takes a bunch of effort to build a ship. You kind of just buy it from a vendor, but you need the license and the sailing skill. Sailing skill you get from missions, and later on they want to add things like when you're sailing around, you get sailing experience. Oh, is this tier 1 crafting food? Oh yeah, cool. We can get tier 2 crafting food from you. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you have to grind the sailing skill, which would be better once we could actually do sailing to grind the sailing skill. That'll be fun. Deed for boats takes lumber and cloth. Yeah, but it's just the one though. It's like not a big. It's just the one bit of lumber and the one bit of cloth. It's not like a big 5 or 6 or 10. Like Worm Online, making a boat is like a multi-week project. Is kind of what I'm comparing it to. That's not a verbal typo either. That's like literally a multi-week project, even with people contributing. 2 packs of tier 10 materials. Yeah, but 2 packs of tier 10 materials is just like 10, 20 logs, like same thing, 20 logs. 20 lumber. It's not like we have to go through all the tiers to make the materials. That used to be the case, but not anymore. And to be honest, thank God it isn't. If it was like, okay, devs, don't listen to me. I hope devs aren't in fucking chat right now. If it was like a refined tier 10 cloth and a refined tier 10 plank, that would be insane. That'd be crazy. Yeah, you have to go through settlement tiers. Hopefully they don't get any ideas from that. Why can't you be a man in this game? What do you mean? I am a male. I mean, actually, I'm a doll. We don't have genders at all. But I've got masculine features. Male hair. I lose my pants all the time. Do you have to go raid the buildings to make tier 3? We start by finishing the tier 2 codexes, which will give us tier 3 settlement. Once we get tier 3 settlement, we will have to then upgrade the buildings. We don't need genders in this game. We're robots. We don't need dicks and balls. For lack of a better term. It's not even doing that thing where it's like, oh, type 1, type body 1, type body 2. It's not even doing that. It's just, it's just, we're robots. EA was delayed, Yusuf, and then it was undelayed, so it is no longer delayed. Keep up. No, it came out yesterday. You can check the description, the links in the description. Yeah, they look like there's a nudist right there. They're just like running around. Near Automata style. Any more tier 2 clay? Check this chest right here, Katang. Oh, never mind. Hey, actually, I can make that glass. One sec. Any foragers in chat? Can we get some clay? I've got foraging, Katang. I think foraging is like one of my sub skills. Let me finish all this stuff. It's more important. I feel like we have some. I feel like who was it? Who did foraging? Grim made a list, right? Have people been updating this list? One second. She did. Advertise the list. Add your shit. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Cells 1, cells 15. Cut. I'm not gonna do that. Just gotta cut it and put myself at number 1. I like how everyone's got like different ideas of. No, BitCraft Hub isn't available right now. Yeah, they delayed it one day. I know. She'll fix this. She'll fix this. Mantis, you're in here twice, buddy. What? Flint. Fishing 1. Common flint. 20 foraging. Common ferrolith? Yeah, ferrolith. Two common flint. Hunting. Common flint. Leatherworking. A lot of contribution I have for the settlement here. Masonry 13. I help with that. Common flint. Mining 8. Common. Pretty sure it's flint still. Scholar, here we go. 37, baby. Woo! Common. Pyrolite. Nine. Common. Flint. 2. Common. Flint. Construction? I'm not doing that shit. Whoa! Whoa! Lux! What is this? Actually, you've done like tons of work for the settlement. I'm sure you've actually used the pyrolite tools. You like how some people are in the future in that sheet? Oh, do we have like people doing day, month, and then month, day? July. Despair. All right, yeah, let's format this somehow. Can we do some data validation on this? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Equals today? Yeah, but people haven't done it. Did Shar make this? Didn't Grim make this? No, Grim made this one, Marvel. How dare you? Is this the tool we have? Yeah, it's the tool that you have equipped. Fuck me, I need fucking beginner fucking stones too. Oh, I need 100 ink. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright. Almost done. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Check the market. Check the market. Someone's selling a codex for 10,000. Lux, don't bother. Go to the market. Go to Glintmore. Buy these 68. Or go to Redfin, sorry. You know what? Fuck it. Go all 3 of these places. Buy them all. 75 for 1. 57 for 1. Lux, so 68 for 2. Buy all them. Actually, no. Just buy the ones for 1. 75 plus 57. 132. I'll give you the money. It's not worth it. You have 50 stones? You can give them over. Where, Lux, go buy them anyway. That's fine. But yeah, like, I'll have them, Tessa. That'd be useful. All right, someone fix the date thing. Someone smarter than me fix the date. I like how you're on the 23rd. Technically, I guess I am too. Some people in the 22nd. Like, Sealy just added it, and Luxon just added it, but because we're in Australia, we're on the 23rd. Is there any other... You know what? Let's check the market for other things that we could use that are cheap. Oh, tier 2 clay? Can we get tier 2 clay? It's probably pretty cheap. No, it's 10. T2 berries? Maybe. Slab for 600. That's crazy. Do you think this guy's actually buying it for 50? Do you think anyone actually sold it? Someone's on tier 3 infused sand. Infused flour. Interesting. US Central and US West. Oh, okay. Time zones. Jeremy. I know, Hog, it's so good. I can like do shit like this and like monitor the market. Chilling. How many ingots is a ferrolith tool? I fixed my lag by being in the settlement instead, and they also have done a patch to try and improve it. Alright. 4 ingots. Alright. Here's a tip for you, Jeremy. Go to the markets. Buy a ferrolith machete. Or a ferrolith quill, or ferrolith rods for 12.5 hexite per ingot, excluding all of the other resources. Bring them back, upgrade them to pyrolite, make money. Oh, these are buy orders. I'm sorry. That's a lie. Klaus, hello. How are you? The ad timer. I'm sorry. I'm turning off automatic ads for a second. I have a fucking Elgato now. Let me put ads on my Elgato so I can stop giving you automatic ads. Hello and welcome, Klaus. How are you? Very well, thank you. These are buy orders. Let me take a look. We're just looking at the market. We're working on our tier 3 settlement. We're so close. We're waiting for me to craft because I'm being slow. Voxel had gameplay. Voxel had game over, and I play peak. Healing potions are selling for 25. Fell with daggers. That's the thing. Cool. Cool. Fell with rod for 350. Fell with axe 200. Okay, they're a little bit more expensive than I thought. How do you get to Empire? Yeah. Vorpal, you teleport over to Glintmore using the big Waystone teleporter. This thing. And then you can run northwest. And then once you're here, you can teleport around. Daff, I'm pretty sure you're back. Tactical. The lag is better because they've done a patch to try and improve it. And just honestly, there's just less people around. I'm starting to get the lag again now. Relaunching usually fixes it. But yeah, the VOD yesterday was really, really bad. It's getting a lot better just by the sheer like server issues. Medieval, yeah, medieval spreadsheet simulator, 100%. That's what we're looking for. We have our settlement. We have our just levels here, so we can do a quick look up on things. What is this? I didn't notice this. Hold on. Where am I? Telleril. I'm not gonna fill these in. I couldn't be bothered. Scholar. Oh, she's even color-coded them. That's cute. Scholar. I guess foraging, kind of. I got an armor set. Tier 1. I have a cloth set. Tier 1. Tier 2, actually. I didn't know she did this, too. That's really useful. EVE Online without the PvP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. All right. How to bring ads to Elgato. Wait, I think it's under OBS, right? Like, is there like tools here? I have Elgato Stream Deck. Stream Deck plugin version not connected. We found the ancient temple yet? Yeah, it should be, oh. Oh, Lycan, go to Rumba, and you can buy, we can do it here. I'll do it live. Ready? I forgot about this. I should have told people about this yesterday. Talk to Rumba. Trade. Ancient temple number 3 location scroll. Buy it. Question mark? Open the map. Maybe not. Well, that went well. I bought it. It's in my... Hold on. It's in my list. I can't buy it anymore. But the thing is, it's not useful because... you can't, like, tell where it is between all the settlements. Well... Anyway, that's a thing. Back to work. $30 farming, just in time. You should go to the Twitch Play plugin for Steam Deck on the Elgato Marketplace. Okay, get. Watch it. It's probably gonna make me sign in. Yeah, fucking hell. I'll sign in with Twitch. Thank God for SSO. Nothing like fishing up 400 of the wrong fish. Firkenstein! It'll still be useful, whatever it was. 100%. What did you get, though? What fish gimme? Fucking Espa, he's like a goblin, man. I have read the terms and conditions. Create account. I want to get in the habit of running ads on my Steam Deck because I really don't like it when I'm mid-explanation. And then... Oh, I've heard that one before, Curio. Have fun with that. 400 breeze fins are fine. Yeah, I hate it when I'm mid-explanation and then Twitch is like, ad. So I'm going to try and run them manually. Because of your help with your support has helped me, enabled me buy things to make the stream better. So 100% super helpful. Opening in Stream Deck. Done. We can do this live. Twitch plugin. Great. Here we go. Play ad. Boop. Duration. If I do a minute 30... So 1 minute ad is 20 minutes of pre-rolls, right? Yeah. So if I do 90 seconds every 30 minutes... Now I can just like, I'll turn off ads automatically. I hate that I have to do this, by the way. Manual. Yeah. 3 minutes are within the hour. Yeah. Great. Auto snooze ads. Yeah, like that works. No, like it. I literally don't have a choice. I can't turn off ads. I would, okay? I genuinely would. But they're like, you have to run them. The plebs watching my content for free and not subscribing, we need to punish them with ads. Manual. Great. Disable pre-rolls. Great. Okay. So now we're good. Now I just need to remember to push this every 30 minutes. Just for me. Watch his ads. Aren't you subscribed, Zozo? You are. Ah, these are good. Thank you, Lux. Do you want, like, your 150 coins back? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I really like the idea of, Zozo, I really like the idea of manually running my ads, but obviously doing it in the UI is a pain in the ass. So I bought an Elgato with everyone who's been supporting me has been so fantastic. So, and I want to reinvest that into the stream. Right now I'm ordering acoustic audio. It's also end of financial year in Australia in this month. So I'm getting audio acoustic panels, for both the walls, wooden panels, and the normal dark, fabric-y ones. I also bought an Elgato, and now I really want to help use this, integrate this into the thing. Well, there's local chat. It's like a relaunch bug. Curio actually logged off. Good night. Who thank you for the follow. Alva, thank you guys. No, my tax return. Look, I'm not excited. Okay, I am excited because I'm gonna be able to do my taxes while playing this game, which is fucking awesome. Because I can play this game and then I can start. I have to build a financial system. Like, the thing is, I don't really track my finances that much because you motherfuckers have been supporting me so much, loathsome. I had to set up a fucking financial tracker. Maybe I have to look at getting MyOb. Maybe I have to like actually start tracking my finances because I got YouTube support, I got Twitch support, and now I have to add that to my finances, start deducing things, deducting things. I'm gonna have to pay a fucking massive tax bill this year. Bad complaint, but yeah. Yes, fuck you, Marvel. It's your fault. Don't make me sound like it, I'll do it. No! Ugh. I already had to pay a tax bill because, like, of my country's beautiful health system. And I make more than Espa, who is a poor writer and uni student. So I had to support his health like an asshole. And now I'm going to have to also pay because I guess I've been making money on Twitch. Which is funny because my dad, who's a business owner, who's like, oh, it's nothing. Just commit tax fraud. That was literally his suggestion. He was like, just don't declare it. Just commit tax fraud. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. That's what I would do. I know, it's small enough. Look, it is small enough that I could literally, hello ATO, commit tax fraud. I'm not going to do that because I genuinely have really big plans for this channel and I want to do it properly. No, I know he's not wrong, Marvel. I know he's not wrong. I really should just fucking no worry about it, but I have plans for the channel anyway, so it's fine. Just pay someone to do it. No, I know, Topher. The thing is, I don't mind paying someone to do my tax. But in Australia, tax is not actually that hard. The thing about it though is that I'm going to have to send them support documents anyway, which means I have to download the documents anyway. And also this kind of incentivizes and makes me budget when I should be budgeting. Right now, I don't budget. I just kind of know how much income I bring in and I don't spend as much as I make. Like that's how I've lived my life since I was 16. I was like, don't spend $1 I don't own. And that's kind of driven my entire life because I never understood credit cards, for example. Now that we have like a little bit of house debt and stuff like that, we have to probably manage things properly, but we haven't done that yet. So I'm going to do that. 1,000 anonymous tips against you. Yeah, and you know what? 950 of them will be you, Lycan. Marvel, we have to declare all income. Like we don't have to how does it work? It's like we don't need an ABN, a business number. We don't need to do tax, like what do you call it? GST tax, but we have to declare it. It's not like air quotes small enough as tax fraud. It genuinely should be declared. And it's not gift either, so I can't classify it as gift, even though it's very generous from some of you. A lot of it is also ad revenue from YouTube and stuff, so I can't just be like, Yeah, I never had a credit card because when I was younger, I never understood it. But now I do understand. Obviously, I pay it off every month. Like I pay it off every month. You can just basically have your money in your account longer, and you can use that to accrue interest and stuff like that, which is what strategy I was doing, but it wasn't amounting to be worth it for the fees and stuff. So I just got a credit card, got the points, the bonus points for signing up, and then we canceled it that year. No, it's not that negligible, and in Australia, it should be declared. The settlement is called Dragon's Head, but you can't teleport here directly. You have to go to Glintmore first, and then run northwest. I got one earlier and just always married a frugal. Just always married a. No, sorry, mattered. I thought you said just always married a frugal person. I'm like, how many times did you marry a frugal person that it counts as always? Yeah, me too. I'm not very materialistic. This Elgato thing and like guys, I run a 3060. I'm not exactly materialistic. I don't have a lot of stuff. Now that most of the stuff, now that I've actually owned my own home for the first time in my life, I'm going to actually put things on my walls and set things up nicely. I never had that opportunity when I was younger, so I'm going to take that opportunity. But yeah, I've been pretty, everything I own is digital. No, my dad was like, it's not enough to matter. Just literally, he sent me a site that's like a digital credit card, like a digital payment system like PayPal, but they give you a debit card. And he's like, just claim the money into this. They do KYC, but don't worry about it. And then take the money there and just use it for daily expenses by committing tax fraud like it's fucking Drug Buddy. No, I'm not going to do that. We have a wee bit of a lawn. Yes, I know I don't own fucking digital media, and yes, I know that it's actually just licenses. I don't want to have that argument. I have a lot of Steam games. No, I don't own them. Yes, I have a lot of them. No, Gabe won't take my licenses away from me. A disproportionate amount of my stuff is computer hardware. Exactly, Poak. It's like a lot of what I own is just computer hardware or files. Gabe is not Sony. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I don't want to get into the, oh, you don't actually own your shit like argument, because like I can smell the Linux user and I don't like it for one. Whether you are or not, I'm sorry. But also, like, licensing has been a thing, not just today, it's also been in the past too. When you have a CD with your music on it, you never actually own the music. It's just a license to play the music. Same shit. It's been going on for the last 50 years. I hate Linux, Espa. Where are we at for T2 codexes? We're waiting for Misha. I've got to do these crafts. Yeah, you can right click on Dragon's Head, shift right click on Dragon's Head, and then click on set home. And then there's also a teleport here. Once you access this teleport, it'll let you teleport anywhere. I'm personally offended by the Linux hate. I have a bad relationship with Linux, and Linux has a bad relationship with me. Every time I install it, there's lots and lots and lots of problems. I am a system administrator. I work with VMware. I work with FortiGate. I work with like FortiAnalyzer, which is a Linux-based system. I fucking hate Linux. It's just really bad. Like it says, Frog somehow installs the simplest, earliest, easiest Linux OS and it breaks. I can't stand it. I installed Proxmox for my home lab and lost everything. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I tried. I have given it a fair go. I really have. I'm all about it. I know, Tofa. I know there's a difference. I know it's like, it's the same thing. They can take the games away from me. It's like, you know what else can happen? A fucking firebomb can hit my house right now. Frog help me all, that doesn't happen. But I'm not going to sit there and worry about it. I'm going to go on Steam. I'm going to buy my game. I'm going to play my game. That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole license thing, I get it. It's there. It's in the it's in the terms and conditions. It's like, I get it. I understand all that. I still use Windows. I still use Steam. I don't buy shit on GOG. I don't care about it enough. I like having all my shit in one place. I am a system admin who I've done ISO 27701. I've done like Essential 8. I've done security services. I know security. I don't give a shit. I do my own stuff. I don't care enough. People like you are the reason that Mount Armor in Oblivion succeeded. That's harsh, bro. You probably just installed it the Windows way. That's the thing, bub. Every time I have a problem with Linux, the Linux users blame me, right? If you have to defend your OS by blaming the user, maybe your OS isn't that good. I'm just saying. Thank you, Tessa. Skill issue. It's always someone else's fault. Oh, I should have installed this one instead of that one. Motherfucker, I didn't know because there's 15,000 different distros. And if you go on Reddit, it's like a ton of different suggestions. Oh, you should use this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And even if I'm a system admin who has like technical issues while installing it, like I've installed base OS and then I have network drivers not work and I have audio drivers not work. Thank you. I don't know why that happened. I have things like that, right? So, is it the OS's fault, or did I just fuck up by going install, wipe the C drive, install it, oh look, drivers don't work? Whose fault is that? Oh, it's the wrong distro. Okay, I should have gotten this distro instead of that distro? Is it my fault for downloading the wrong distro? I've installed Ubuntu and Mint, and both of them had the same problems on the laptop. Is it the laptop's fault? I don't know. I installed Windows, didn't have any problems on the laptop. So, like I said, Linux and I have a bad relationship. I've tried it. I've given it a fair go. Didn't work. I'm going to use VMware, which also got fucked over anyway because the company bought them and then the licensing got all messed up. It's really bad now. That happened like 3 months after I bought a bunch of VMware licensing. I'm not going to go with them anywhere. Once we're done with VMware, I'm probably going to go straight to Hyper-V because VMware's licensing got destroyed. Install Windows Team Dev here. Install BIOS. And never had issues. Solaris also works. So that's funny. Because, like, that's in this chat alone. 4 different OSs. 2 of which I've never heard of. All saying, oh, I like this one, I like this one, I like this one. I know that Android's based on Linux, right? I get that. When it's the developers who've created a project that work really well, VMware, FortiAnalyzer works really well. Things that are built to last and built like bricks, that shit's great. The end user experience, I will never install Linux as an end user experience. Not for myself, not for anyone else. I don't know what's good to use instead of VMware. I really like VMware, but the licensing got screwed over. So I think it's just going to be Hyper-V. That's what my MSP recommends. They like Hyper-V. I use a Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck. I said that. The Steam Deck built like a brick for Linux. And off of Linux, right? Built for the consumer. 100% great. Still not great if I have to go and install Linux and troubleshoot it and shit like that. Different. They're different entirely. Windows will still have the market share. I shouldn't have started a Linux argument with this fucking community. We're all playing fucking BitCraft Online. I know all of you are spreadsheet nerds. I know half of you are in tech, and another quarter of you fucking love Linux. I'm gonna be roasted all day. Literally the same system. It's not. Steam OS. I know Steam Deck is Linux. I know that. Very, very different. Steam OS, again, FortiAnalyzer. Install FortiAnalyzer. It does one fucking thing. Android, it does one fucking thing. It runs my phone, okay? It's not trying to be a desktop or a laptop, which is 1,000 different things, right? I'm not having to do with drivers and this and that. It's all self-contained. The Steam Deck, you make 1 million Steam Decks. They all have the same hardware. They all have the same Linux distro, okay? It works like a dream, right? When you have 1 billion different hardware pieces, all with different all with drivers and different components that all work differently, the Linux is never going to work on that well. Just dabble in spreadsheets? Yeah. I'm gonna get roasted. I'm gonna lose like 50. I'm gonna lose half my viewers, half my subscribers because I don't like Linux. I said we have a bad relationship, okay? I didn't say Linux sucks. I never said that. I said I have a bad relationship with it and I can smell the Linux users. You said that. Yeah, go with hate on Esper. I'm too apolitical to build. I'll say it. Thank you guys. Look at all the shit I need for this this craft. It's crazy. Yeah, hold on, you said this. You also get many issues on Windows. We just ignore them and reinstall. Shah, you're right. And like, this is a fair argument against what I have, right? This is a very fair argument, okay? And I don't have a good one against this. When we have problems with Windows, often the best solution is reinstall, okay? And we also have tons of issues on Windows, and because I've used Windows for so long, I can troubleshoot and solve those issues, okay? To be honest, I hate computers because I have so many problems on the computer sometimes that I can solve really quickly, but someone who doesn't use computers all the time, like my family who always asks for help, I'm like, oh my God, how do you stand computers? I hate them and you guys don't even know them, right? Fully understand that. However, when I reinstall Windows, it fucking works. Yeah, and you might hate Windows 10 enough that you switch to 11. Yeah. Now, like I said, This is funny. I have 0 hardware compatibility issues ever. Every time I join a Discord call with Lycan, I swear to God, about 50% of the time, he's like, oh, hold on, I'm fixing something on Linux. How's this game? It's good. It's really fun. I have a video that explains the full game, Lennon. It's called BitCraft Breakdown, which kind of goes into the full detail. Right now, we're all working together to get our settlement upgraded. These are all different players running around in our empire, all working together to upgrade the settlement. Like it says software self-caused. Right. There you go. Did an ad run manually? Like, let me know if an ad ran. Percent of ad revenue if you get for running ads. Run 3 minutes of ads per hour to unlock 55% net ad share. Do you get ad share if running ads manually? We're arguing together. Exactly. However, Bub, I will say, what did you say earlier? You said something about licensing and owning games and stuff like that. And I said, I smell the Linux user on you. I fucking sniped the shit out of you. So I want you to put a caught emote in chat right now. You're like the most Linux user in chat right now. And I picked you out like nobody's business. Don't say you're using... Yeah. Don't. You can't backtrack on that one. Let's see. So if I turn on the ad manager... Now, do Vim versus Emacs? Shit. Oh, listen, I don't know enough console. Don't do it. Vim's crazy. Vim's crazy. I'm only 28, so I'm no shot I can do Vim. Frog defends horses being better than a car. Doesn't smell as bad. Drives itself home sometimes. You gotta replace wheels. No one knows how to do that. Checkmate. That's so not fair, Lycan. If you play, I'll show you and place sell orders. Do I have to come all the way back to collect them? You do have to come back to collect them, Marty, but we do have a teleporter, so you can just teleport back. Once you activate this, once you talk to this teleporter, you get teleport. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, okay. I had to turn on the scheduler. And then I can run the ads when I want. Select automatic to have ads manager adjust length. Okay, so if I do that, and now I can run ads manually-ish, and it'll be okay. How do we get to the ancient temple if it's across the ocean far away? You can swim. Check Discord. I'm scared too. I know you're on Windows. But you came in here like swinging with the Linux stuff, man. I believe you're on Windows. Why? You know what? Why are you on Windows though? Because you were there like, what did you say earlier? You said, let's pull this up. I'm lazy. That's what I'm saying, man. I can use Linux. I'm fucking lazy. I'm using Windows. I like the easy life. Jeez. Noise gate to work. That's what it's there for, Strafe. Sapo, thank you for the follow. Noise gates doing work. It does take time. It does. No hard, please. No hard feelings. I really. I don't care if people use Linux. I just don't want. I don't want. It's like the whole vegan thing, right? It's like, oh, nothing wrong with vegans, but you know, vegans will tell you about it. It's like that thing, that kind of trope. Yeah. No, nothing against it. Now I just pissed off another group. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. It didn't. Alright, so it didn't run an ad. I assume it's because it's the Elgato's on Linux and it's not working properly. That's probably why. No, I just probably didn't configure it properly. Yeah, there's no account. I have to add the account. Nice. Okay, cool. That's stamina. We're going pretty well, Parched. Older versions of Windows prepared you for OS bullshit. Yeah, that's probably too proact. Like my home computer is all like I got OBS. I got tons of different plugins for OBS that do different things. It's obviously all gaming as well. I don't really do anything to warrant the specialization and the customization that, like, you guys have seen my desktop. I haven't even gotten a desktop image. That you know, it requires. So I haven't really bothered to do it. I am intelligent enough to know the strengths that Linux has. I'm wise enough that I couldn't fucking be bothered to use it. Or intelligence is knowing the power of Linux. Wisdom is knowing when it's actually necessary. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. No, it's not. It's not 100%. My whole point talking about it was from the perspective of a desktop end user use case, right? Like desktop, laptop. I literally just yesterday was speaking to someone, Bub, who was like, Linux on their desktop, right? They even offered another distro for gaming, which is I've never heard of. That's why I immediately was like talking about that. So that might be a misunderstanding from my bad. But yeah, regarding specialization, like VMware, like Fortnite, the things I do use it for, I'm pretty sure my NAS is on Linux as well. I know that like custom router hardware you can use things for. Again, that's all really useful. I haven't left this ruined settlement. The town is great because it's less laggy. We'll start with that. Also, we can move these things around. We also have double kilns and double like smelters and stuff, which makes things so much better. Also, it generates money when people work the stations. You don't need to, you can come here and work here if you want. You can come here, sell at our market, use our stations, and you don't even need to interact with us. You can just treat it like the ruined town. It's also like accessible to higher tier resources as well. Yeah, most compute on cloud is Linux. Exactly. No, 100%. Especially because you're paying per like CPU cycle, right? So you don't want something bloated like Windows Server on your cloud environment. I'm stupid, so if I use a cloud environment, I end up using Windows anyway. But I've never gone anything crazy. Like nothing for business and stuff. That I would get someone who has way more knowledge than I have. Yes, you can. You can. And Del, you can actually come to ours or any other settlement that has them. We have 2 kilns. You can set both up to run your 5-minute cycles. We got 3 looms for some reason. You can run those as well. Yeah, using it every day. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it enough. Speaking of which, I have a fucking thing I need to deploy at work tomorrow. Okay, so now we have... Can I have 1 T2 lumber, please? You want your cart, don't you? You'll have to get it from someone. Yeah, it's super nice. He wants the trunk, like the lumber piece, the square lumber piece. He wants to make a cart. I'll just put, what am I doing? I'm literally streaming. He wants this thing. Tier 2. Yeah, he wants this for tier 2 cart. They disappeared. Someone just pilfered them. Relaunch. You'd have to haul it to us, Devil. It's okay. We have a big settlement. Everyone's chilling. I think yeah, it looks like Fizz is on it. There should be a VOD called White Toad Struggles with Desktop Linux. Bob, I promise you, I install it, shit will break. Straight off the rip, 100%. You gonna head to the Empire? Yeah, sweet. We will have... Tomorrow, we will have 25 more slots for people. Get in early. What can we do? We can play ads, slow chat, sub chat, create stream marker. That could be fun. For clips and stuff. Show lure gear count. That could be cool. Put that there. Can we make it red or something? There's no land connecting. You'll have to take a boat or like move stuff over. That's the most annoying part. If it's not cargo though, you're good. If it's not cargo, you can literally just teleport all the stuff over. Yeah, so being a part of the Empire gives you the cape, right? It's just kind of like, it doesn't act, the Empires don't actually do anything. They're purely cosmetic. The settlement, different tier, different thing entirely, unrelated to the Empire. You can work at the settlement just like you do with the ruined settlement. You can work at it, you can trade with us, you can sell at the marketplace. You can make money. You can, if you want to contribute, you can deposit supplies into the node here. That's all great too. When you work at our settlement, you generate money for free. It doesn't come out of your pocket. You generate money. No Svim NPC. They're not available. I'm awake. We're tier 3. On its way, Dark Rail. I got held up by the scholar stuff. I'm gonna need you to help me with scholar stuff because this took way too long solo. This is for me. It's not public money. It's only I can withdraw it. But I usually use it to boost the settlement in some way. I'll do it to buy supplies for the settlement, or I'll do it to I bought the NPCs with the treasury money as well. I don't actually use it for like my wallet or something. Player housing is totally on the roadmap, Hawk. It's actually in the game. I think it's disabled at the moment because there is a small issue with it. But basically how it works is you place up we build a player structure inside of the settlement, okay? Let's call it a house. And that house has 5 rooms. You can go to that house and using a writ or something, claim one of the rooms. It doesn't cost you money. It doesn't cost you rent. It does generate money for the settlement as well. And inside that room, you have your own permissions, your own storage, your own stuff. If I tear down the house, you can move your house to another house, even in another settlement, and all your stuff will go as well. How many tiles large can your settlement be? Up to 10,000 at tier 2. Right now it's 2,000 tiles. And we're kind of tight on space. You're a leader of Fort Jackal, 75 people. How you get the tier 3 crafting stations? To get the tier 3 craft... wait, I feel like I've seen your name before. Anyway, to get tier 3, you need to get... You remember this thing? You remember this thing? You need a tier 2, 10 tier 2 codexes. 10 tier 2 codexes is from making bunch of refined materials in tier 1 and tier 2. You combine them, make these. I'm working on it right now. Once you do this, get 8. You hit tier 3, then you unlock the buildings. So close. Almost there, guys. Another like 7,000 and we're done. I hate that crunching noise sometimes happens. I am feeling okay. That was I stuttered and it was a bit. I'm good. Region 3. Did I make a video about housing? No. I mention it in my latest video, but it's not like... It's at the end of this one. What's your scholar level, Doc? $15? Nah, don't need shit. I will need another 200 tier 1 researchers. Like these things. Sorry. The tier 1s. I need 100. I need 100 more of these at some point. But like, that's like when we're ready to go tier 4. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, we need tons of it. You need to know how to do metal research, but still don't know how to make a settlement. Well, what metal research is almost there. Once you take that, you take a bunch of the other researches to make the codexes. Stormy, I literally have a video on this. You know this. Come on. Yeah, you buy them from Rumba. You take the 10 codexes and money to Rumba. There's the video. You know this one, man. Come on. There's that noise again. You're in region 3. It's down here, eh? Oh, I can't see the settlements. Other than that, it's 5,000 coins, Stormy. But if you get everything ready to codexes, I will happily help fund your settlement. If you get everything else, or you need any help, we're happy to help. That's kind of like the point that we want to do. Is it you and friends, or is it just you? Just you? Crazy. Your bank is local, Yoda, so you will need to move your bank stuff, but we do have a teleporter to help with that. What else can we do with this? Start, drop, stream, play ad, pause ads. Shield mode. It's like when I'm getting attacked. If you harass me, I can activate shield mode. Yeah, once you talk to this teleporter, you can teleport back and forth. What happened to the tier 3 logs I put in the stockpile? Assume anything you put in here is gone. Dark. There's so many people who have access to the stuff. There's no way I can manage it, right? Is it on the fucking marketplace or something? Did someone do that? Well, it's not up here. Maybe someone's processing it? Did anyone take the tier 3 logs? No audit log yet. You can use your vault, don't forget. Your vault has a cargo slot. How did you get tier 3 logs, by the way? Oh, of course. You can make a... Oh, shit. Of course. With a ferrolith axe, you can take, get tier 3. Yeah. I mean, Stormy, are you working in the settlement or are you working in Ruin Settlement? Because I would appreciate if you come here and work here. Vorpal, not really. Yeah, Pyrite. I meant Pyrite. Tier 2 axe. If you have a tier 2 axe, you can make tier 3 logs. Of course. Vorpal, not really, but we should be able to help you with some ferrolith tools. Oh, we have the Giga Trees? I didn't know. Well, yeah, Stormy, but you can still work here. Like, you can do whatever you're doing in the Ruined Settlement, you can do here. But we have double kilns, double smelters, triple looms, and a bank and a marketplace, all so much closer than the Ruined Settlement. How long until founding a settlement in... And less lag. And I keep forgetting that. And less lag. How long until founding a settlement in a faraway biome like the desert would be profitable? I don't know. Like, it's tricky because making a settlement is a lot of work. A lot of work. So you'd have to go there, you'd have to make settlement, you'd have to get high enough level to process materials. It's probably profitable to go there and get resources to come back, or maybe make a small settlement with literally a marketplace and a station and like storage, and that's it. Plenty of jackals, yeah. Hawk, drop your stuff. The more stuff in your inventory, the harder it is to teleport. Glint is in the Centra, so you should be able to teleport to it. The fact you said this Albion online without ganking has made me hyped. Yeah, that is that is the number right there. Oh, are you joining when they fixed characters stop fighting halfway? Oh, okay. By the way, I remember that I made this. Oh, it's not followed. I see. Browse channels. Can we make it default? I don't know. Server settings. Onboarding. Default channels. Other games. Okay, cool. Are there any other resources? I don't know of any videos because I haven't been on YouTube. I've been playing the game. There's a really cool tool. There's a couple of really cool tools, but they're not working right now. Basically, the game runs on a thing called Spacetime DB, which is a public like database system, which you can see all the information on the game. So like, there's this tool here called craft.rasuba.dev, which will in the future, what it was showing before, it was showing basically every item, all the people in the claims, the players, all this information like in live data. But right now it's not showing because I think they have to change. They changed some stuff with the integration. There's some cool tools like this. I've linked basically every tool I know of. So the construction sheet for the codex, I linked. The guide for the biomes, I linked as well in the starter guide video. Those are really useful. I don't think there's any Steam guides or anything yet. Like, I think it's all pretty, yeah. I think I'm like the guide guy right now. But if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. Is it worth getting the wagon license? Absolutely. Let me show you what the wagon looks like. It's 5K and it does require 20 construction, but it is something that you're gonna want. Let me find the image here. Where is it? I can't find it. It has a lot of slots. There it is. This is the wagon. Yeah, it's a little bit limited info right now, and it's a pretty complex game, so I've been jumping on those guides. That's the wagon. So it's got 60 cargo and less normal slots, but it's got 60 cargo, so like, who cares, right? The wiki is also not up to date as well, so... Oh, can't wait. Level 40 Scholar. Acquire essential stone carvings. Acquire sturdy parchment, infused ink, and essential study journal. I can't get these until we get to tier 4, which sucks. Which means we won't get clothes until tier 4, which also sucks. The wiki is based off of prior data. And their game has changed so much since the wiki was updated. The wiki, people were told not to update the wiki apparently because they're going to just dump all the game's information into the wiki at some point, which was supposed to happen around demo early access, but I haven't heard much about that. I think Grim is pretty in tune with that. Socks, I've got rope. Gib. I got rope. Come trade me. Yeah. No, it's not a fandom wiki. Can't find info. The wagon worth. Wagon, it looks like this. It's requirement level 20 construction. Yeah, and it needs 5,000 hex coins. But yeah, this is it. This is it. It moves just as fast as the cart as well, not any slower. Wagon's super nice. Sorry, I had to check. I got a comment, Cats, about someone like appreciating that joke, so. It's got less small slots, right? Improved wagon is definitely worth it because it's just a tier 2 lumber and you get 20 cargo and a couple of extra slots. Oh, it's too thick? Does it actually use that size? No Svim yet, Gabriel. What would you recommend skill-wise? Merchanting 5? Improved wagon. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen that one, Bob. Sorry, illiterate. I'm an illiterate Windows user, so I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't read that. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. I think it needs like even higher construction. Merchanting 5 will get you the personal storage. So I've got Rumba. Rumba's on site. We have every vendor on site except for Svim. Oh, you got data mine sheet of deployables? Oh, Shar, you fucking champion. Let's take a look. Advanced wagon. No, improved wagon is the same. That can't be right. Maybe they haven't... Maybe it's like the demo and they haven't changed the numbers yet. Look, the improved and advanced cart is the same as well. This is just like the demo. Mount. Rideable goat. It is... When do we get the rickshaw? Cart logistics training. Doesn't say. You linked the demo version? Oh, you're cringe. Get out of here. Never mind. No, get out. Which sheet, Judicus? I think there were some things that like were slightly wrong on the sheet that I'm aware of. You made it! Is that you? This must be you, eh? Is that you, Void Bear? The biome resource sheet? Oh, yeah, that's not mine. That's... But I think, I don't have edit access to this. Blah, blah, blah. But if you send it over, I will pass it on to, Mistro. So if you hit this token, you can join the Empire and get the cape. Everything else, you just can work on the workstations, as I've been saying. Is Goat better than the car? No. Goat is not that fast, slower than running, and it only has 2 cargo slots. 2, not 20. Yeah, you have to find, not jackals, saggy birds, S-A-G-I birds. Leather's a bit of a hard resource to get at the moment. It's kind of scarce because of, like, hunting is just hard. The tier 1 hunting animals. Maybe someone can help you with it. How much spare tier 1 leather do we have, Strafe? Can we spare a little bit for Vorpal? Someone at Redfen set up a player stall with leather hide for 4 coins each. You have 0. How many? Stormy, is that still there? Oh, okay. Thank you. You only needed to do the rope, huh? So Vorpal, just keep in mind, like, you can do it for now, but you won't be able to just constantly upgrade all your tools with yourself. It's gonna be really hard to do that. Trade me, I'll give you 4 leather. Yeah, it's okay for like that. Exactly right, baby. So if you have a cargo on your back and just taking a couple of cargo, it's pretty good. It's really good for like Hexite capsules. I might swing by, Stormy. We got a teleporter. I've got the slots. Let me start this research. There's an alpha jackal inside. It's chasing poor someone. Our walls aren't working. Yeah, let me take a look at the market. We definitely have enough to buy it. I'll use the funds. Like what, 20 each? Like how much are we limited by leather right now? Is it worth just buying all this shit for 20? You bunch a bunch of rares? Like refined? Oh, you mean the rare? Sorry, the rares. Yeah. Yeah. Rares are gonna be really cheap in the end, Stormy. How much leather do we need? Yes, Topher. I think we need tons. Codexes are being done. Last craft, guys, and then we can research. And then 8 hours from now, 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m., we will be done. T1 or T2 leather. I'm talking about T1. T2, we have tons. What's the point of this game? Crafting, gathering, working together, making a civilization. Rebuilding civilization. 1 craft bar at a time. Basically, we want to level up our character, level up professions, level up skills, progress in the game, and kind of build a city while we do it. Kind of like Eco, Worm Online, Be Rising without killing stuff, building a castle. Yeah. Yeah. Judy, is this a different link? This is just, Judy, because this is the latest link. If he changed the link, I will update my YouTube video. Okay, you're all good? Yeah. All right, I might swing by the markets and see if we can buy some leather using the treasury funds. Oh, never mind. Topher says we have 192 T1 leather. Well, I might need it for myself. You know what I'll do? I'm going to use the treasury funds to place a bunch of buy orders on T1 resources at like a price of 15 or 10. Which would be really good to buy at that price. Because we're not in a rush to get it, so buy order would be perfect. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just fucking do it here. I'll do it at both. We'll do it at both. But don't like... No, I think I want to do it at the Ruined Settlement. Because I don't want to do it here because... If I do it at both, then I'm just gonna buy stuff from you guys, and I don't want to do that. I want to buy it from like randoms. Or traveler tasks and trading is exclusively where you get money from. But traveler tasks are really good money, so definitely do those. We can do them all in this settlement, except Svims. Sounds a bitch anyway. He wants ocean marlins. Salt. Yeah. We have tier 2 fish. We have like exclusively tier 2 and higher fish. It was like a problem. We had a tier 1 fisher come by and they're like, hey, can I fish here? And we're like, no, you need to get level 20 first. Certain thing in high demand? It's hard to say. Like tools and cloth, armor and stuff sell better than just the raw materials. But they take a little bit longer to sell. Codex done. Na. Research. Boom. 8 hours. Alright. We need to fill this over the next 8 hours. I'm gonna go make some money. Yeah, deluxe fish is really nice too. Let's think my rem pen. See if this mystical thing is still there. What's the busiest? Is it Glintmore's busiest, eh? Probably both of them are really busy. Ugh. What we got? Probably by the leather stall, eh? That's fishing. Tell? No stall at the moment. I do have an idea though. I do have an idea. Someone told me about this idea that I forgot about. I wonder if I have enough money to do it. Trader stand. Training. 1000. Done. Okay. Now. Lumber. Plank. I only need 10. Claim. Alright, let me show you how to be a capitalist. Fuck, you need 20. Stupid. First, you need to spend all your money and run around. There you go, Vorpal. You can buy some leather for 25 each at our market. But I don't know how much money you have, though. Alright, done. Now, game theory. Yeah, do the tasks, man. Do the tasks, 100%. They're good for, like, if you're gonna be a solo player, they're good to have to, like, get in practice doing, because you get to practice doing all the tasks, get all the skills while you do it, that kind of thing. One thing you can do as well is sometimes at a market, it'll be cheaper to buy all the resources for a task, turn in the task, and get a small profit as well. Northwest, look for the capital. It's called Dragon's Head. The watchtowers are just like where we get our influence from. Go a little bit more northwest than that. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, a lot of people are doing exactly that, Vorpal. I like how he's like, Vorpal's like, second monitor game for my third monitor game, Bright Shores. Alright, so in theory, we slap this down. Okay. Great. That's what we want. All right. What the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted. I think I can make some pretty decent money. Curio. Can I borrow 50 ingots? Maybe less. Maybe even 20 will do. Curio's in bed. We told him to go to bed, didn't we? Holy shit. I grabbed that so fast. What a steal! Holy shit. Someone put a refined ingot for 50 coins. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up so bad. Yoink. Take that one for sure. How much should it be? At least 500. At least 500. Minimum. Probably 1,000. Right now they're selling for 1,000. Should I get me a melon? I mean, if you're doing that anyway, bub, I'll definitely take it. Or even like if you take a bunch of them and store them in the cargo inside the deed, people can hopefully be good and take one and turn it into Svim. Oh wait, no, because Svim's not on location. It's hard pain in the ass. No, never mind. Don't do it. Don't bother. Change my mind. All right, so I think Glint Shade's the busiest. You got in the gold? You're already ocean fishing? Yeah, I mean, just use the fish at that point. Because, like, we can't take the cargo to Svim, right? Without manually running it, and this is not worth the 50 coins. Yeah, we can see the radius now. I know, selling experience. It's gonna be like level 90 to get the cargo ship, so it's gonna be a big effort to get it. Alright, so there's no taxes. We can abuse this. We're gonna buy 26 of these. Okay. Now, we're gonna also buy ferrolith ingots, create a buy order. We're gonna buy them at 10. We're gonna buy 100 at 10. Okay. We're also gonna buy leather. I don't think leather's gonna fill. Bricks. I think bricks. Yeah, bricks. Rough bricks, buy order. We're gonna buy 50 of. I'm not using deed money, by the way. I'm using my money. We're gonna buy again 10. We're gonna buy them. Oh my god, 10. No, 0, 10. We'll buy 50. Yeah, you can pack stuff. Yeah, so you can either pack resources or you can like literally pack stuff up. Okay. Now I'm gonna borrow a little bit of money from the treasury. This will be all for good. Okay. We're gonna go to the claim treasury. I'm gonna borrow 1,000 coins. And we're going to set up a market stall, a trader stand. And we're gonna put it right here. Right in front of the blacksmith. Yeah, it's local markets. In this, we're going to stock ingots. We're going to add a new listing. We're going to add ingot. We're going to add the ingot. We're going to buy and sell the ingots. We're going to buy them for 10, and we're gonna sell them for 20. That's fine. And we have, wait, I want 100 of them. Save. Can we do unlimited? Or is it 1 per? Yeah, so the other you have to run to a settlement waystone you have to interact with once. So you'll teleport to Glint and then run northwest. Okay. Okay, so technically, I might need help here. Show sold out. Okay, so can anyone come to me right now? Is anyone close by? Stelion, come here for a second, please. Sell me this. Holy shit. That's so free. That's so free. Okay, so we just stock it with ingots. And if anyone wants to sell me ingots, I'll fucking buy them. If anyone wants to buy ingots from me, I'll fucking buy them. Bricks, we can do the same thing. Bricks, 10. Sell, 20. Add item, brick. Rough brick, add. One, I think it was 1? Yeah, 1. All right, so that's easy as that. We just set that up. If I wanted to, I could probably bump up the price, but waiting for ingots to price. So Ragnar, the cool thing is they won't crash that low because ingots themselves will they're never going to be worth less than 25. Like they shouldn't be really sold for 25 per, because you can like if someone sold me a bunch of ingots for 10 each, I'd be laughing to Rumba to sell them for 25 each. This isn't for smart people. This is for lazy people. I'm not calling them dumb people. I'm calling them lazy. People are going to make ingots. They want to, oh, I'll just sell them to this thing. I'll make money. Right? Is it? Got some rude members. Sorry. I don't know about that. I don't think there's any bricks available, eh? Well, I can only sell... Dark, I can only sell the ones that are there. Right? I can't sell... I can't put more than one up. Vicious. Someone else would have to do it. But I can't sell what doesn't exist. If someone sells me 50 and then someone else like buys 50... I am buying an infinite amount of ingots. Well, I'm buying an infinite amount of ingots up until the hex coins run out. Trust me, if someone sold me what is this? 110 ingots for 10 each, I'm laughing, bro. You never should sell them for under whatever a 10 attack or stamp to trade by ammo. Topher, that's true. Yeah, we could probably bump it up to 25, eh? You reckon? I was trying to make it like a little bit attractive. So like, Duck, if someone sells me 110 ingots and I run out of money and I've got like 136 ingots in here, then I've got 136 ingots selling for 25. Worst case scenario, I have 136 ingots that I wanted to buy at 10 anyway. Yeah, exactly. There is no losing situation in this thing. There's no lose. It is win-win. Like, what scenario do I lose? If I buy 110 ingots for 10, I have 136 ingots in here, and no one sells any, no one buys them for 25. Then I walk home with a bag full of ingots, and I'm laughing. If they sell all, then I'm walking home with money. Topher, I think it's got to be 20. What are they selling for in the Grand Marketplace? Because, like, tasks can only be done for... Topher. Tasks can only be done for, 25, 30, 25. Yeah, 25. Just a time thing. Can only loft like 20. You know what, Stellion? That's the thing. If I let this sit, it'll grow, right? So let's say someone buys 10, someone sells me 10, and then I sell them someone else 20 to 10. I just made a 150 profit, which means we have more available in Hexcoin, which means we have more available to buy for more ingots. It can technically infinitely grow. This shop strategy is very GameStop. They buy it for 5 and sell for 40. YOLO. Whatever, man. Does that have my name on it? That's right. It's not for him. Yes, it does. Ah, well. Motherfucker. Okay, one in. Yeah, that's right. It is limited by the 4-hour window. That's why you undercut a little bit. I'm gonna undercut, I think. I don't know, because the marketplace is... I'll think about it. You're right in that case, because it's like there is a 4-hour limit. You buy is so buy is what you're selling for and sell is what you're buying from others. I am selling these ingots for 25 each and I'm buying them for 10 each from other people. Yeah. See, what you could do as well, check this out. If someone wanted to make money, get this trader thing, buy these 7 fangs for 555, set up a trader stall, put it in front of Rampart, sell them for 600. Sell them for 650. You'll make a profit on every single one. $10K for a codex is too much. 1K for an improved cart is pretty smart, actually. Someone will buy that. Refined cloth. Yeah, see, these are 1,000 each. I should probably sell this one. Someone, and I bought 30 ingots for 30 coins. That's funny. That's funny. 1,000. Is this still doing that? Yeah, like when you scale it, it like... it's funny. Let's do 1,000. Solar. The only downside to this thing is that it's got my name on it, so people are going to call me an asshole for doing it. But like, if that's your opinion, man, I don't, it's whatever. I know, Marvel, I know. That's the only downside. Just make the split 1G cheaper on both ways. Yeah, Lux, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You could we could put one literally right next to it, and then put it like buying for 12, selling for 23, buying for 12, selling for 23, and then they'll be like, whatever. Look, this Telleril guy. Look at this Lux person. They're way better deal, and then they're gonna trade to you. Meanwhile, I'm laughing. We're laughing all the way to the bank. You also don't mind if they don't think Tel's an asshole. That's you meanie. Mozzie, you're so mean to me. Nah, it's all right. Let's just see what happens. Let's leave it for a second. It's no more asshole than selling ingots for 29 each. Guys, this is a pretty good deal. How are our tier 1 logs, Jeremy? No, it's no different, assholery. How are our tier 1 ingots? Is that kind of worth it? 4 each? Our tier 1 logs. Exactly, Rango. Yeah. To me, you're selling X for not money. Yeah, exactly. Someone put the price up. Busted. I'm just placing buy orders for the settlement. Try and get some money off some people. Yeah, but I was gonna make money. Lux. No, I use a bunch for the from the settlement money. Let's do 11. I haven't heard of that issue. Why can't I do more than that? Oh. There we go. What's the other one? Cloth? I haven't heard of that one. There is a Discord where you might be able to put a ticket in. Jeez, someone's selling for 50. What was the last one? Cloth, leather, bricks, ingots, planks. Nice, dude. Planks will go like crazy, I think. Someone's buying one for 12? That's not right. 6? It's not even worth it at 6. Nah, planks aren't worth it. War dogs, hello? What type of dog are you? Are you all? I need to stop this with bricks. A husky? Hell yeah. BT Reptile. Oh, nice, nice. Welcome, hello. Please don't eat us. How are you going? Have you been playing BitCraft, I assume? Sparta on Region 9. Is it an empire? Region 9 up here. Not yet. Got your T2 set up. We just hit our tier 3 tomorrow. Nice. We just hit our tier 3 ourselves. Let me go home. Let me go home and show you the place. We'll see if those ingots sell at all. Here we are. We have our own teleporter. We just got all the merchants as well. This place is a bit of a mess because we can't gather any of these trees. So they're just in the way constantly. Nice. That's good. Small spawners are fun though. Like I've had an administrative nightmare managing this place with people. It's getting a little bit quieter now. It's getting a little bit quieter, but we're actually a little bit low on supplies, unfortunately. 58 last alpha. Oh yeah, you're an alpha player. We're actually, a lot of us only came from the demo. Everyone's asleep finally. Yeah, Lux. You can finally get some work done. What's the plan, Lux? Actually, hold on. I put this up on screen, didn't I? So right now we need to focus on tier 2 tools for people. Another smelter and another kiln. Supplies, and then tier 1 and tier 2 refined. So let me move this out the way. That's too close. Let's get another kiln. Oh, you've been to alpha since you're alpha 1? That's awesome. This game is so cool. I'm kind of glad I didn't discover it until later on. Because, I didn't have to suffer through, like, the 7-year wait. What's the purpose of multiple kilns and whatnot? Well, we can set up bricks in all of them, right? I think Espa would take offense to you, Lux. Esper is always online and cooking. Can anyone turn these planks into lumber? Lux talks shit about your cooking. He said the plan is to get 20 cooking so we have actually good food. And not one shred of the tier 2 food was given to me. 100 birds T1 to make T50 T2. Yeah, that sounded like fucking hell, man. I'm so glad they got rid of that funneling. That's not good funneling. You don't experience town ruins anymore? Wow, dead game, Gasky. Sorry, Doc. I need someone to put planks into this thing. No, I've got planks, or maybe just, yeah, we need tier 2 planks into this. Or tier 2 timber into this. I'll put my planks away. I'm sure you guys have it. I think we're low on clay, so I might go help with that. Resources. Clay. I haven't gathered T2 clay yet. I just bought 4 cloth for 10 each. Such a good one. Just bought 10 leather, 15 leather for 10 each. It's such a good deal, guys. I know I use the settlement currency for it, but buying leather at 10 each is really, really good. Is this... Are you fucking trading construction on our land? Is that what you're doing right now? Trading construction? This guy. Oh, hey! Dark Rail! I found where the T3 logs went. Oh, no, you gathered them, right. Sorry, you asked that. Yeah, we just need 4 tier 2 lumber. I need cargo. I need clay. Clay. You have to make the codex. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I love the codex system. I think the codex is really, really interesting. It makes it really, I love everything about it. Where's tier 2 clay? I don't have it. I haven't hit any. Am I in the right region, or is it in the autumn town? Also no jackals. Speaking of which. Is it in autumn, or is it around here? Come north? Okay. Need a settlement. Alright. Come back over. Oh, wait. I think No, that's flowers. Sand. Clay. Got it. I'm outie. See ya. Go work in 1 hour. You been playing all night? Uh-oh. Good night. Have a good one. See you around, man. I don't think we'll be coming to Region 9 too often, but we'll see you. I want to see your empire pop up. Thanks for the raid. I like how I ran away from the alpha jackal, and I bet your ass this one's gonna come straight for me. Yeah, that's I know how you feel. Everyone's begging me to go to bed because I was delirious last night. Pick up the wagon and put it back down, Fox. When it really, really struggles and it's just not coming up, you just need to just pick it up and put it back down. I need help. You said some really wild things yesterday. I mean, that's just me in my natural state. I've never actually been a wholesome streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubbles. Thank you guys. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ooh. There's another one. Wait. Don't run off. Don't run off. Yeah, sweet. Look forward to it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Have a rest. Have a rest. Good night. That surfer died. I definitely deserve that, excuse me. The thing I got. Alright, so, in theory, I'm gonna hit this add button, I'm sorry. Didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And now, it shouldn't run ads unless I tell it to, is the idea. But I think it's going to anyway, to be honest. We'll figure it out. You got nothing? What ads? Bob, you're subscribed. Good night, Marvel. Oh, okay. I didn't know if Piehole and stuff worked for Twitch. You block Origin? Nice. I have uBlock Origin as well, but I still get a lot of ads. I remember what happened was I was watching some Magic the Gathering streams yesterday, or the day before. And it's like, there were partners and everything, and their ads would run literally mid fucking match. The ads would stop running and then the game would be over. And I'd be like, what happened? Or they'd be in the middle of a draft, which is the most engaging part about watching a Magic stream, by the way. And I'm sitting there like trying to learn how to draft and improve. halfway through the fucking draft, the ad pops up. By the time the ad's over, draft is done. And it's like, great, there goes all that insight. So I really wanted to push on for manual ads on this Elgato thing, but it seems like you have to have the ad manager on. So I don't know. Pain in the ass. Esper, do you have any spood? Oh wait, I got some. We're chilling. I got another 25-minute craft. Can we pick another subset of users to pick on? Ah. I mean, truly, all the viewers are victims of this game. What are we doing when we're bored of BitCraft? Hearthstone players thinking their game is tough? Oh my god. Dude. Bob, I used to be really big into Hearthstone, hit like Legend. I got into this was way back, like first couple of seasons. I got into like the League of Legends one, Runeterra. That was really good. I really enjoyed Runeterra. I played Krav Maga, which is the Wakfu card game. I've played the Dota card game. I actually enjoyed. I didn't actually end up buying it. I played it on Tabletop Simulator. And there was well, one thing I'm thinking of. Anyway, I played them all, right? Listen, I never played Magic until Magic Arena came out, which was after Krav Maga and Dota 2 card game and everything, right? And holy shit, was I sleeping on Magic? I love Magic. I hate Magic. I love Magic over all of those. I can't believe I wasted my time with them when Magic was available. It's just so much better. Have I completed Exodia in a competitive match? I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. I never did any of them competitively. Lux, weren't you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! During the demo? I remember you were like, yeah. I only played Yu-Gi-Oh! In the schoolyard like many other people. You play Master Duel competitively every day, by the way. Still dog shit. I tilt at Magic. I get really bad tilt when I get mana flooded. I'm trying to get better about it, but if I get flooded or droughted, especially during a draft, I get really upset. I'm trying to become a good drafter. I hit Mythic, but I genuinely think I'm still shitty drafting. So I do want to get better at it. I'm probably going to slow down on the drafting though, since I completed the entire Final Fantasy set already. I might need to do my weeklies, but that's about it. No, I can't stand Commander. I much prefer standard. Standard and limited. Yeah, and we're close, Yoda. Imagine if we were further away. You're opposite? I don't understand the attraction of Commander. I haven't played too much Commander, but like, I don't know. I feel like they're long, crazy games. The funny decks. Okay, so maybe it's just because it's more fun. Maybe I'm like more competitive spirit. And it's like, they are long. Yeah, they're longer, and I might be just more competitive spirit than like fun. It's kind of like the same reason I don't find Smash fun, right? Smash isn't supposed to be, I know the Smash obviously has a competitive scene, but like, it's supposed to be like a fun brawler, and you're supposed to have fun with your friends, and I'm like, I'm not having fun! This is serious time! We're playing card games, fighting games. Cheaper than paper play? Yeah, Magic Gaming Arena is cheaper than paper as well. I play Lorcana for fun, but Lorcana also has cooperative modes, which I much prefer. When I'm playing with friends, I much prefer cooperative modes over competitive modes when playing with friends. Because different friends have different skill levels, and it's really hard to play competitive games with friends when you're on differing skill levels and growth rates. Even when you play competitive games cooperatively, it can be a bad time doing it with friends. So that's like with the whole meme about playing League of Legends or Dota 2 with your friends and you're no longer friends anymore. That's kind of where that stems from. Level 10 taming to train and ride a goat. Cooperative campaign games that are 4 players. Yeah, there's so many. Like, look, it's funny. I can get any Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Quit Hearthstone before Battlegrounds came out. Haven't played it since really. Haven't played it in years. Haven't played it in years. Owls don't give you buffs. It makes a cute owl that follows you around. Yeah, that's different, Baka. You and your friends are clearly built different, right? And you can do that. When we play Monopoly, I don't understand Monopoly. I don't know why there's so many versions of it. I don't know why it's so popular. It's like Beanie Babies. I assume people are just collecting it to resell it. Yeah, like if you have a group of friends that play competitive games all the time together, I think I could see it. I don't see yeah, on average though, I think it's pretty hard to play competitive games with friends. And that might just be because I'm pretty competitive myself and I don't want tilt to like affect my friendships, which I've even tilted in like things like raiding and stuff with MMOs, so I'm better about it, but like when I was younger, that would be a thing too, so. Hop on League, let's go, Lux. And we're not friends. This is parasocial anyway, so we can do that. But then I'll get judged for playing League and how bad I am at League. I have a group that play competitive games not seriously, but I play them seriously and it stresses me out. Yeah, exactly, Tofa. That's what I mean. If there's a conflict between, like, if there's a conflict between the level of seriousness, the level of play, like skill, and the level of, like, growth and how quickly you can grow and skill up and learn in a group of friends playing a competitive game, or like even in a cooperative raiding team, right? If you apply to a raiding team that's supposed to be like super hardcore serious, and you are only here to play Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and just kind of log in, play, not do your study, just kind of vibe, they will be very angry with you, or you will have a bad time in general. So there's like a mix match, right? That's why it's really important that you join like-minded people. Now, the thing about friends is you don't get to choose your friends and how, like, you don't get to choose whether your friends take a raid seriously or not, right? Because you've set up the structure of the raid group or the competitive group versus your friendship. So, which is like however your friends are. So you can kind of more clearly align your goals when it's like a random group of people. But with your friends, they are how they are. So that's where you get the conflict and why it can be a bit problematic. Last time I played Apex with my homie, he told me I was ruined his life, how tragic my gameplay was. That's what I'm saying, right? It's very, I've been around the block with MMOs before and raiding and stuff like that. I've been on the short end, the long end, like the bad end. I've been the asshole. I have been on the receiving end of being the asshole, like of assholes. I get it. It's bad with friends. It can be really tough with friends. Yeah, but Dark Rail, see? Let's say you have 8 people doing a friendship raid, right? And you're just all hanging out. Let's do raiding. Let's do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, okay? And then your friends are available on Tuesday like someone isn't available multiple times on Thursday and Saturday. You start getting frustrated with them. Maybe one person in your friend group is starting to get annoyed because you're progressing slow because your person who in your casual friend group isn't showing up all the time. Huh? Like, then it starts getting kind of complicated, right? Yeah. See, if the friend group that you're doing MMOs with are all like 30 plus and you all have a similar mindset, it works. But if you don't naturally have the same mindset, that's where these things problem. And that's why a lot of these problems come out. What am I doing? I've been distracted yapping. I'm not crafting. Slay aside board game with... I didn't know that was co-op. That's awesome. Yeah, time is hard, man. I want to play Dungeons & Dragons with some of my family. But between this and work, fuck knows when I'm going to do that. Because my little brother and my family, I think they really, really love Dungeons & Dragons, but I don't think we just hard to find the time to do it. I know, bub, but I'm here for the gameplay. I'm trying to level up. I got a bank full of trash, man. Look at this shit. Let's make the blue documents. Let's make the blue docs. Someone who does organize raids honestly helps a lot with clear times, and if they can't do with that, well, we don't do MMOs with them again. But that's what I'm... So basically what you've done is you've filtered at the friendship level, or like obviously you're still friends with these people, you're going to do MMOs with them, right? But you're filtering it at the friend level instead of at the raid group level, which is what I was saying, right? So you've already filtered your group. So that's why your group works, because you filtered them. What I'm referring to is like get a bunch of friends together to play a raiding. It's not going to work. Because they're not filtered. Like you have already filtered. You pre-selected your group. So that's why your group works. I'm talking of a very, very average experience. Like just get a bunch of group of friends. Let's do some raiding. Let's see how we go. You might have a bad time. It's where like a lot of it's the same thing competitive scene. The same thing with like the, oh, hey, you know, oh, we're no longer friends because we played League of Legends and stuff. Does anyone have T1 bark? I'm sure you got tons of it. Tier 1 and Tier 2 bark? Do you guys like have any spare? I'm sure you foresters have been going crazy with it. I'll take it all. I'll take it all, Saber. Yeah, bark. Bark. Woof. War dogs. Wow. Big money from Patch. Thank you. Tavern Hold, hello. Triple S. I'm gonna leave that as it is. How you going? How's my good friend Percival? Yeah, exactly, Doug. Which, like, when I'm talking about my friends that I like playing MMOs with, I don't generally find that we're in a big raiding guild. You know what I mean? Same old, slow and steady. You guys got your empire up. I saw that, which is awesome. Can I sell you 10k shards for 1k coins? I am not interested, Raganda. I'm sorry. Because we have a few. You're wrong person to ask. Tavern Hold. Yeah, I saw you got your empire up. You guys probably got your settlement. You working on your tier 3 codexes? Sag. Reganda, are you working in the Empire? Are you part of the Empire? Shazi is for the Empire system. You know what? I couldn't give you 1k anyway. I don't have the money on me. I'm sorry. They're used for like this part of the Empire system. They're used for the towers. And later on, they're going to be used for cosmetics and stuff. So whenever the people add, when they add cosmetics, you're not sure. You're just a lowly fisherman. Fishermen are helpful. Give some if you want, Parker, because like we already are good. It gives you like the noble title as well. My only concern is if you donate all your shards and they add cosmetics later, you won't be able to get the shards back out. So yeah, that's all good. Okay, Reganda, counter offer. Where are you setting up with your settlement? If you want to set up and stay within the Empire, I'll give you 1,000 coins for free. How about that? Hold on, I know about free. I'll get it out of my money, Lux. It's a trap. Where are you setting up? Where are you setting up? What about 500? It's my money, Lux. I'll do what I want with it. Excuse me. To the east where the guy looks like he's a boxing and bird in his leg. Hold up, what? Do you guys see where to the east where the guy looks like he's boxing and there's a bird on his leg? Is it like over here? There's like the arm, I guess. And there's a bird on his leg, like here? If I expand, I'll cover it. Like here, eh? Is that the bird? Right there? Right next to your claim. Man, give me a Rorschach test. Bro, I don't see it. I don't see. Here, okay. Yeah. All right, I'll give you the 1k. I'll give you the 1k. That's fine. Just join the Empire at some point when you get the chance. Let me insert in some tasks and I'll give you the 1k out of my wallet. Does anyone have bulbs? I'm out of bulbs again. Alphajackals suck? They do. Oh, there's one kicking your ass, is it? There it goes. Oh, jeez. Thanks, buddy. I know, Topher. I know. I'll clean it up soon. I won't clean it up soon. That's a fucking lie. I can throw this out. Alright, I have 20 raw pellets. I'm just gonna put these in the leather guild. These can go into my vault, I guess. Oh, you might have used it all because your inventory wasn't empty. I don't even think these guys use this chest, but I'll put it in there anyway. Thanks, buddy. I hope you'd want to make one because you can't make one now. Unless you swipe. Or donate bits. Leather and cloth I've got at base. Let me do a Lessie first. Fiber. We can get some tier 1 grass. Yeah, okay. That's fine. If you move it back and forth, you do takes a lot to teleport. But otherwise it's really cheap. It's only like 2 or 3. You'll be able to teleport over for free basically. Yeah, an empire costs shards. That's what it does. Like 2,500 to make an empire. Okay, if you're part of the toads, then you're chilling. Yeah, we want to. So like, in my Discord, we have a section for like vassal settlements. If you want to recruit for your settlement, pop it in here. I'm more than happy for you to recruit for it and like get. Or if like you want to put your thing here and say, hey, we need resources, or we want to trade for stuff, this kind of thing, this is where you should put it. Cause if you're interested. I don't know if your friend or group are interested or not, but I'm happy to help your empire. Yeah. I didn't know that you were making one. Otherwise I would have maybe helped fund it a little bit more. But yeah, let me turn in these tasks and I'll give you 1k. Just come up to the toad, the dragon's head, and we'll get you set up. After 2 hours of digging, I now have a wagon. Are you gonna use it? Let me turn in these tasks because I think some people in my empire would get upset if I use the treasury funds to fund you. So just give me a second. Yeah, you need 20 construction to get the wagon. Sweet, you're gonna use it. Alright, that's Lessie done. Rampart, I don't have any things. Brico, I got leather and cloth, maybe. So you go pick up my sails. I don't think anyone's interacted with this yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, I had some leather. $5K? Not really. So, tasks and sell items. Make sure you place sell orders. Don't sell them for like super cheap. Alright, Ragged trade me. You have 10K just from tasks? That's crazy, dude. You've been going really hard, Strafe. Five refined ingots? Yeah, that's good. Refined ingots. I can help you make them if you want. Enjoy your settlement, dude. Have fun with it. You're good, man. We're low on supplies. I say as I go expand the empire eastwards towards Tortuga. T2 timber sells for 450 each. Are they selling? Parker? Is there a way to turn meat into fertilizer? I think there is, but I think that's a bit wasteful. Like, I just think... I can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Meat's cheap as, eh? I forget how you do it, though. You have to cook it first? Ah, Parker, that's smart. That's super smart, yeah. You know what's crazy? Okay, hear me out. If you're there making tier 2 timber to, like, do supplies, or you're doing supplies and you're a carpenter, sell T2 timber instead, and then take the money. The money is literally worth more in supplies than the timber is. Because the timber is like 150. If that. Hold on. Yeah. The timber is 130, right? But the thing is, you can buy supplies at one hex coin is 0.75 of a supply. So 100 coins is 75 supplies. So if you sell a timber for 450, you're getting like easily over 300 supplies for the same value. You got level 20 on every skill. What do you think I do next? Well, profession or skills? I assume you mean professions. I would lock in on one and figure out what your settlement... Do you have a settlement Discord? I think you do, right? Like, I think Percival's Discord has been going off, right? Lock in on a couple of skills, a couple of professions. Get them to 30. You're going to need them to get them to 30. And you're going to work towards what they need for supplies, right? For the tier 3 codex. That's probably what I would do. If you're not sure of anything to do at all, like if you're ever lost on what item to make or what to contribute exactly, the best thing you can do is supplies. We always, always, always need supplies. Even if I was Cap, we would always need them because we use supplies for research. We use supplies for the Empire system. And we're always in need of it. So if you want to contribute, that's the best way to do it. Vorpal, the claim thing in the middle, where you got the Empire thing from, you drag supplies to this bar. And you make supplies by doing rough timber, slabs, ingots, that kind of thing, which is 10. Lots of 10. You're right. No worries. I really should do that FAQ thing I was mentioning yesterday. Okay. Might as well do that now while we're sailing, eh? FAQ. Yeah, there's so much to know, Vorpal. It's crazy. FAQ. How do I join the Empire? That's probably like number 1, right? You put 2 ferrolith in the market? Like refined or? Oh, nice, nice. Our one or the public, the bright one? You don't really see much in this progress in this empire. Whoa! I'm not here to start a fight with Percy. They're taking it pretty slow and chill. I'm really locked in. I know the game. I've got like spreadsheets we're working on. We got everything tracked and in my brain, and everything's so a halt when I'm not logged in. But yeah, we're working really hard to get the settlement going. I think everyone in the community is kind of really hardcore. Not hardcore, like hardcore and grinding, right? Just because they're having so much fun, I guess. We have a bunch of people from like a game called Brighter Shores, which is super grindy, and just other grindy games, and they're just like, grind, I'm in. Yeah, we're locked in, bro. We're locked in. We got spreadsheets. We got settlement tracking. We got guide videos. We got an FAQ that I'm working on right now. Grinding Gear Games. Nope. Katz likes Poe, Path of Exile. I don't know where she went, but I think, yeah, she loves Path of Exile. Teleport to Glintmore. Using a waystone. Northwest. I recommend teleporting after you finish the quest to receive your heart. Plus 50 stam and plus 50 health. Click on any watchtower or the settlement token. Empire. Join. I almost play exclusively grinding games. Yeah, it's the Brighter Shores people. They're super hardcore grinders. They're like, game's crazy grindy, and like they don't care. Holy shit! That's a bear! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? When did they have bears? Huh? Look at him stare at me! Huh? I'm not fighting that shit. What? How much health has he got? Alright, I'm going further away. I'm going down here. My boat is abandoned. We're swimming. Hit it once for science. Alright. Let me put that thing down first. Clip that, by the way. Oh, he's coming for me. 400 health? Hits me for 50? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Peace. 41. It's a brown bear. He should be able to swim, but he can't. Thank God. Holy shit. Where are the royal gods? Nowhere to be seen, man. Nowhere to be seen. Umbra. That's crazy. Holy shit. Tower here. And a tower here should cover that. But we've got to go east one more. If I put a tower here... No. They're gonna want their Tortuga area to be up to here. So I'm gonna put a tower here. And that'll push me here. That will give them one space of move room. No, I know. Yeah, you're right. I'm going cloth. That's my bad. I wasn't intending to fight because I was sailing. I don't think armor gives... I guess, does it give you DR or health? Oh, it gives you some armor. Yeah, that's right. Oh, might as well mine some salt. God damn it! God damn it! I hate this game. Are you gonna chase me if I go over here? Rough leather? Depending on patience, probably 25 to 30. Let's take a look. 20, 25, 50 at Redfen. That's expensive. It's too expensive. Oh god, there's a bear. 30. 25. We have them listing for 25 each at Dragon's Head actually. So I wouldn't go lower than 25. 25 is probably fine. No, you're right. You're right. It doesn't show you the sell orders when you're like putting it up. There's some that 20 for sold. Yeah. I wouldn't go lower than 20. 25. Or 25. I wouldn't go lower for 25. Like, yeah, we could probably... Someone might buy a bunch though. You know what I mean? From Glitmore. Some funds on T's does level 100 fish. It's crazy. Hey Pink, the game is $30 US. $30 US dollars. I think it's the first in, first served, but I like to match the price because if it's a decent price, it will sell eventually. And if you undercut, you just create an undercut war, and we already do that enough in Final Fantasy XIV, and we don't need to do that here. We have a person in our community called Jack the Bartender who got 25% of the map in the demo. So, yes, is my answer to that question. Dude was crazy. Did we lag out? Are we good? Beta tested your GF. This guy was toxic. I don't think it's worth asking. Yeah, just walking around. Like sailing, walking around. He specifically searched around. But it was crazy. Dude's crazy, but yeah. Slapper, thank you for the follow. Let's update this. You can access your vaults to get your free cape. You can anyone can use the workstations, bank, etc. Market, bank, etc. You're not in the settlement. I think it's bugged at the moment, Yoda. You have to go to the lessee inside the main ruined city. Maps here. I was getting salt for my dailies, my hourlies, my quarterlies? I don't know. I need salt. And Esper won't let me borrow his, so. Yeah, actually that'd be really good. I think it's every like hour is a night cycle. A day, like a night is an hour, a day is an hour. Can't remember. Um, 50-50 frog. Like more than welcome. I don't think the shared storage shared storage has things like fuel and stuff because it's just so much convenient to have fuel there and then just pop it out and then make the ingots and stuff. But because we have so many people having shared storage and like putting planks and bricks in them, they're going to get vacuumed up. So it's like 50-50. However, if you ever need a tool or something like that, in the Discord, there's tools and armor requests. This is where we're doing like tools and stuff, and we're collaborating as communists to make tool sets and armor sets for people and stuff. This is where you can do it without if on the stream no one's available to do it. But if you have like, hey, I need this or hey, I need that, I'm streaming, or just pop in chat and say, hey, can I have this? I'm sure that people will be more than happy to oblige. Strafe, did you, oh, I did, bitch, I did. I'm here. I gotta, Alright, you're on your way. I'm gonna leave this here for a sec. I gotta buy it real quick. I'll be right back. Back. No punishment for leaving. You can join one, you can leave one. Empires are like public. I can't even like kick people out of them. So there's not even a leave log, I don't think. Oh, hey. Wrap you get from Vim for 150. I can do one more. We need supplies, Esper. Like, we need supplies. I want to go east a bit more. I'm going to go here, which will put our border along this line here. And then they can put their own centrally located. But that's going to be like the cutoff. I'm not going to let them go past this line here. I don't want to put it like right on their settlement. That's just a declaration of war. Right after you go to the Spim, which is an NPC, 150 coins. Thank you, Wacko. How you going? Speaking of partner, I'm going to, after I stream today, I'm going to apply for a Twitch partner because all of you gracious viewers and supporters have opened up the path to Twitch partner for me. So, keep watching, please, because I'm going to apply, and then we're going to hope that everyone's still watching by the time they look at the application. All right, let me get my gear out. That's good, Yoda. Yeah, you can trade like at both places too. Let's all switch to the other streamer. I like how you have the one in mind, like the one in mind that you're gonna do. All right, I gotta give you wrong. Where we going? Wanna kill a bear? Shocktor. Welcome back. How you going? We're about to kill a bear. Welcome, welcome. We're about to kill a bear. To be clear, I'm making him tank. Die to a bear. Yeah. I know. Yeah, earlier we found one. Like, dude, how are we missing it? Go back. This is too far. It's over by the tower. Where are you going? Come back over here. Or is it literally on the map that you're going to? Jackal, Alpha Jackal, 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 Alpha Jackal. Where'd they go? Eat food. I got no food. Strafe! Strafe! I need food. I forgot. We're gonna be looking like for Bigfoot. Like, oh, I saw Bigfoot! I saw Bigfoot! Oh, don't tell me I'm trade bug. Come on. Don't do this to me. I can't trade you. It's over here. It was over here. No, it was over here. I'll go find it while we wait for the trade bug to fix. Let's go find a bear. Welcome, raiders. We're on a bear hunt. A bear hunt. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Where the hell is the goddamn bear? I'm not scared. Dun, dun. I'm not scared. Where'd it go? How'd I lose a bear? I'll answer your question in a second. Bro, I don't know. I mean, this must be too far west, right? Because it's got to be in the autumn forest. Jackal, Jackal. Jackal, Jackal, Jackal. 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 I was in the water, yeah. Man finds to fight bear, realizes it's a bear. Yeah, spread out. Spread out. Spread out and look for clues. That's a good idea. That's what they ever do in every horror movie, right? Let's go find the monster. I'll go this way. You go that way. Just listen for the screams and you'll know I found it. Okay, difference between an empire and a settlement. An empire is a purely cosmetic system that has no bearing on the game or settlements at all. It is literally for the crown and the flag, and later on they're gonna have uniforms and stuff like that too. Cool stuff like that. Settlements are where all the gameplay is. Empires are a paid currency system. Settlements are not. Settlements are all part of the game. And basically what the empire system exists for is for social immersion gameplay. It did. I don't think that's related. I think it's a coincidence. I'll go north. Maybe I can find one up here. God, the jackals are in the water too. I don't have food on me. Holy shit, it doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, no, I searched where the tower was. It wasn't this way. I found another one, too. Oh, maybe they're night only. Maybe they're night only, dude. They probably despawned. Strafe, we have to come back at nighttime. Yeah, they're night only. Alright, I'm going home. See ya. Yeah, the old alphas. Yep. Sorry, Shocktor. I was looking for a bear. Yes, I'm glad that the spreadsheet was really helpful. That's what we made it for. I was really excited to get it out there and share it. So I'm glad it helped you and make your settlement and stuff. Thank you so much for raiding again. I won't be going so crazy this time. Alright, look at the south. Someone's trying to put a fence. What's this? Hold up. You're watching on YouTube the whole time. Avalon and someone is building fences there. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fine. We don't care about this part of the land. Like, we're gonna have people live near us. This is really far away. This is a whole hex, right? More to the south. Yeah, like, we can't stop people from settling there. I don't know what this is. This is one of us. One of us did this. I don't know. I think it was like a pen for the animals or something. I don't know. But, we can't stop people from settling over there. What we can do is if they make an empire and they try and place a tower, we can shut that shit down. But we can't, like, people are going to make settlements. And now they're going to put settlements over here as well. Because this is really good ocean access and biome access. The reason, like, go and look at it. Okay, fine. It is really hard with 2 mammoths. I feel yeah. I feel like 3 or 4 is a sweet spot for, like, not impossible, but still quite difficult. I gotta eat food. I forgot again. Purgatory. Sinval. Who's this guy's name? Virdis? We'll see if he's part of the Empire. Just tax them. Exactly. Hello, tariffs are here. The cool thing about the Empire system, genuinely, is that, like, we can't impose any will on these people. Which is fine, because people should be able to play the game like they want. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, go away. I got no stamina for this. Yeah, they're making fences. They're building a deed. No big deal. What do you... All right, now that I'm here, what do you want me to do, guys? What? Bully them away? Chase them away? Say, you can't be on our land. This is our land. What's the plan? Impose your will? First war incoming. The first war will be with these guys over here. I am your king. There's no one here. There's no one here to impose my will on. Polyvoid, thank you so much. Follow us all. Darcy, Mammoth, Polyvoid, thank you so much for the follows. Stability is like... Also, thank you all so much for your support. Stability is when you make your deed, like if you want to expand it, you can't expand it in a way that creates a zone where, like, I can't show you right now, but actually I can show you one thing. Shit like this is unstable because I'm claiming a bunch of land that's going to make it inconvenient for other people. I don't know why I just disconnected, but I must have relaunched the game. Makes it really inconvenient for other people to put settlements down, but I don't actually have useful land, right? So that's what it's about. They're not going to wall us from resources, dude. They're really far away. They're really far away. That's what's going to happen. Like, more settlements are going to pop up. In fact, we're better off making a road to their settlement and working together. That's a better way to do things. Because they might not be big enough of a settlement to use a marketplace, right? They might not want to make their own marketplace. They might just be 3 dudes and a truck, right? So they're going to use our marketplace instead of their own, which means if we run a path there, they're more inclined to use it. More trade means more people, which means more money. Every reason to do it. Yeah, 2 guys in a truck, sorry. Yeah, that's right, Fox. You click on B, you make a terraforming site, this thing. You put it down and you just dig. $45 minutes for tasks. 45 minutes for tasks. Do we have any cloth? Wait, hold on. People are selling cloth. Try and sell stuff below task price would be really good if you guys are doing tasks here. Selling it for 30? You're an asshole. I have no money. Does anyone have a spare fang they can give me? I don't have anything. Shit. All my money's locked up in trading. I can't do bricks. I don't have bricks. Oh god, thank you. That's what I meant by resources in these will be just basically absorbed by people. Now that people have seen that there's bricks in there, they're gonna use it for their tasks too. I know you can grief without even though there's no PvP, but like that's what's really important in this game and how they handle griefing, which is definitely a way they've definitely considered this. Is they made settlements hard to make, right? So you can't just put a bunch of effort in to make a settlement and like try and inconvenience another one by placing a bunch of settlements around theirs or something like that. It used to be the case because it used to be like literally 1 flint and 1 stone and then you get a settlement. But now you have to put a bunch of effort in to make a settlement, right? So that's not going to happen as much. Then you have things like terraforming, right? Digging up or digging away from what the natural curve of the land is gets harder and harder and harder, but making it back to normal is cheaper. Plus, settlements also have supplies. So if you're going to make a settlement just to grief someone, you're going to make that, what, just to grief them and then you're going to supply it forever? That's not a thing. It won't be, it's hard to do. And on top of that, they also have support as well. All of them are there except someone bought all the cloth, huh? All of them are there except Svim. Yeah, someone bought all the cloth. Shit. Curse you! I need 2 cloth. Well, I need 18 cloth, actually. 12 cloth. I might need to buy some. Jeez. None available at all. Alright, moving on to something else. Planks. I just need to make these myself. Yeah, that's way too expensive. Planks are a pain. They're so not worth doing, but it's worth it just for the experience. Heimlich. Meat. Mushrooms. 5? No way. 50? That's not too bad. I think it's cheaper elsewhere. Yeah. It's cheaper at Redfin. I had to go there anyway. Yeah, we can move them around. Like we can, they're all actually already pretty close. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can also move them. Right now it's just like this because we can't cut down these tier 6 trees. So we're a little bit struggling, right? But if I wanted to move them, I can move them whenever I want. This guy's not rotating for some reason, so he's facing that way. The only thing we don't have is Svim. Svim is stuck in town. But because we have a waypoint, it's so easy. Wow. Making me eat my words there. I did not get a server announcement. Did I just get kicked out? Got kicked? Oh, hey, okay, this is what it is. Pushing an update. Cool. Good time for you to go to bed? Yeah, that's true. What time is it EST now? It's 2 a.m. and they're pushing an update? That's crazy. These guys are American devs, too. They're working genuinely pretty hard. Hey, I teleported. What am I doing? I needed cloth, which I'm not gonna get. I need meat. It's the Europeans up. Oh, that's right. You're a global company, aren't you, Voxel? Also, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk shit. You guys are global, right? You have a bunch of... Everyone works from home, right? Yeah, okay. That's really cool. You guys have a really good system then. Because, like, I know developers as well, like, all collaborating remotely, plus different time zones. That's really cool. That means someone's got a fucked up meeting time, though, right? You guys have an all-hands meeting. Who gets fucked? The Europeans or the Americans? I'm not answering that. That shit's cringe. Did someone buy all the meat here? Or is it just... There it is. Plain roasted meat. We have people in South Korea, Africa, Europe, NA. Game director was in Japan for a while. Cool. Everyone in our community has been having so much fun. This game's been so good. Thank you for allowing teleporters, by the way. It's made settlements so much better. They don't have a marketplace yet, dude. Their size is all talk. I, 'cause, 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 ' Voxel, give me a second. I'll show you home. Just say hello, Svim. Oh, you've been watching. Okay. Silently, quietly watching. You're from America, though, aren't you, Voxel? Oop. Yeah. Stormy, where's your cape? What the hell? Oh, so you have been watching. You're up late. Yeah, you're getting spied on. All that shit I was talking about the devs earlier. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you're fine, man. You're always welcome to hang out. Like, I'm pretty in tune with the development of the game and, like, questions and stuff like that, so I haven't really had any dev questions. If I hit a bug, I'll send it, but other than that, I'm pretty lined up with what you guys are up to. You're the spy? Is this cloth? Oh, it's these. Excellent. The misconception. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was like everyone was remote, but maybe there's some people scattered, but I didn't realize it was just all over the place. It's really cool. I wish I didn't, Shock. Also, you gave me things that... Oh, I can teleport home. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't. That's one long title. I'm glad I did because I didn't have to wait as long as the people who were waiting since alpha. Not gonna lie. It does regen while offline. It doesn't really get used up when you go home as well. So you can abuse that. I still haven't eaten food, have I? Alright, there. Food's eaten. What else we got? Tasks. Cloth, I'm not going to be able to do. Cloth, I'm not going to be able to do. Bulbs, I have enough of these. I need 50, I think. Someone graciously gave me them. And squishy noises, nice. Mushrooms I don't have. Brico. I have leather. Do I have 10? I have 4. I think there's some for sale too. We can profit off that. That's fine. Someone bought all the 20 leather. No, that was... Yeah, someone... No, no one was selling for 20. It was at a different place. Great. Oh, thank you, NPC. Don't think the trading company have an empire yet? Yeah, weren't they going to be like this big... They messaged me. They were saying like, hey, we're going to do this big trading thing. We want to work with you. And I was like, I don't know where we're setting up yet. I don't want to commit to anything just yet. They had a cool idea, but I haven't seen them pop up. Hansa? I can't remember what it was. Trap, thank you for following. Just call you Trap. T4 tools for 700 each. I'm good. Where are you from? It wasn't Pink Peril. Freelancer. Oh, okay, so who has a tier 4 settlement then? Or do you only need tier 3 structures to make tier 4 stuff? Yeah, if you want to join, just hop over. Head to Glintmore, head northwest, and you can work at the settlement. I love trading, Vauxhall. Or like, I mean, it's a lot cheaper now, right? For the settlement. But you need a lot of people to make it work. Which is the thing. You can have a trading post, but if you don't have the people to make it work, it's not really helpful. Yeah, resource expeditions are going to be nice. Raganda, so sorry, I should have told you this. I'm sorry. Ramba, from him, you have the settlement building recipes for 5. You can do this. You buy this, you use it, you have everything. Don't forget, you can set your token as home. So when you run over the settlement, the ruined town, set this as home before you go so you can just teleport back. Buy a couple and you'll be able to do it for your friends too. Alright, I'm gonna buy a fang. What? Oh, I don't have the money. Ooh. I had the leather. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. That's over here. Place is a mess. Big resource expeditions will come naturally, Dark Rail, as more demand comes for higher tier resources. We were, Ravi. We were the first one to plant a flag. Which was great. Might play some music since it's bugging out a little bit. And might spice things up a little bit. So you just need to head to Glintmore, teleport to Glintmore, and run northwest. Then you can work here. So if you hit this waystone in the settlement, you can teleport to Glintmore in the list. Make sure if you drop stuff, it'll make it easier. We need expedition with T3. Oh, okay. Gonna need a lot of those, eh? No requirements to join. Anyone can join the Emperor. I literally can't prevent. I literally can't prevent you from joining to get your cape. I can't add you to the settlement because there's no room. The only thing that does is it means you can't access these storages, which are honestly generally empty anyway. The best way to work out of the settlement is work in the settlement, use the trading posts and the facilities. The reason that you'd want to do that is because it's less laggy, and we have multiple kilns, multiple smelters, and things like that makes your grind so much easier. I won't be normally streaming this long. I have a full-time job. I took a little bit of time off for this. I'm going to be streaming later on at night, my time, because that's the best time for me to stream. And it'll probably be for a couple of hours, like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., 1 a.m. And then it's only maybe 3 or 4 hours. This game has just been really fun. I'm really hooked on it. But I'll still be playing the game. I just can't stream it. Yeah, I think they're doing an update. Yeah, they're doing an update. No big deal. We'll see what the patch notes are in a second as well. Alright, we'll keep this open. That can't be right. My orders didn't just fill, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, it's just a bug. Visual bug. Huh? Yeah, you do lose track of time. I think... Oh, I'm not logged in. I was... Oh, it was only showing me local data. Okay. I was so confused. Patch notes. Yeah, Strafe. I remember that. I was like, I remember seeing that back. That's why I didn't get too excited. I was like, there's no way that these buy orders got filled. I was like, hold on a minute. We might be laughing, but I didn't think so. Yeah, there we go. There's the market. One jackal. Bang. I really should go farm one myself, eh? 30 minutes to farm one. It's so much better than buying it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to go farm it. Maybe I can get a weapon though. Nope. Someone undercut. He's got 2 fangs. Yeah, exactly. They're so easy to get. And you should get another oven. Oh yeah, ovens are easy. I'll slap it down. You should be able to make it yourself. I honestly forgot about him. Yeah, I'll just slap it down. We can move it after. We still need to build this. Yeah, I want to buy all the weapon deeds to make a video on what the weapon styles are, so people don't need to do that anymore. Oh no. Yeah, Shocker, I'll probably be jumping off pretty soon. Miss Tel gets home and I want to make sure I spend time, get some family time in, because I haven't really done that this weekend. I might come on back on later just for a couple of hours because I'm having fun with the game, but that's about it. Okay. 30 Slayer and 5k coin. 30 Slayer! Crazy. Okay, so I can't do that for a little while then. That's my owl. Ravi. Look at him, he's adorable. He falls asleep too. He gets sleepy. 1 second. I know, it's super addicting. What are the odds? Do we have a blacksmith? Do we have a blacksmith I can get a weapon from? Before I go do this? I can probably just do it myself. Do I have ingots? No. Oh, you're a fucking champion, NPC. Oh, it's meat. That's food. Food. Thank you. Claymore. 5 ingots, 111. I have that. This is overpriced. I was just gonna make myself a claymore. Although in hindsight, I don't have the money to buy the license, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Gave this guy 1k, and now I have so many money problems. Many money problems. Got the plank. I need the rope, which I've got. $500? Oh, great. Yeah, I think it maybe. No slots yet, but I can still add the waypoint. I'm good, bub. I don't need a loan shark. I don't need a loan shark. No slots yet. I can still add the waypoint. Can you... Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, no, it's alright, Topher. It's alright. I don't want to keep... I do want to be self-sufficient in some case. I don't want to be like, oh, the streamer just gets everything for himself when he just asks for it. I already am feeling like that today. So I want to do a little bit of like rewarding people for putting things on the market and stuff. Oh, yeah, you can add the waypoint. You can You can get your cape, which I saw you didn't have. You can work at the settlement, which generates us money. And you can just have an easier time as well. Close to the resources and stuff. What do I need? Rampart. I need a fang and 10 crab-like enemies. I need pine forest then. On my head to pine forest. This might not be enough to kill it. I'm thinking it isn't. Yeah, it's not. I'm missing too much. Alright, hold up. Don't tag me. Don't tag me. Don't tag me. Ugh. Alright, hold up a second. And take a break. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Oh, the miss. The miss is gonna get me. The miss! The miss! Yeah, it'll be free after early access. Fertilizer's pretty affordable. Taming is not in the game in like a taming capacity, but you can do the quests to get taming to get mounts and pets and stuff. Yeah, yeah, this is a goat. There's more mounts too, they're just higher level. And they're expensive, so no one's got them yet. I don't think he wants alpha fur, eh? What's he want? He wants normal fur, fang, and shells. I know where to get shells. Do I have enough time to do it? 23 minutes? Yeah, that's enough time. Cooking as well. Official release? At least a year. 20, level 20 for deer, 10k. That sounds right. And then later on we get a bird mount. I don't think it'll be able to fly. It might be like more like a chocobo. Because these are birds, right? So it might be just like kind of one of these. I'd be surprised if it could fly. It's going pretty good, January. Summers? How you going? We're on a hunt. We're hunting for jackals and we're hunting for... well, jackal fang specifically. And I think if we go to the pine forest, we'll be able to get some shells. Yeah, 2D clearing, yeah. I would think at least a year for release, Justin. I'd be surprised if it was within a year. Actually, we can check, right? They probably mention it in the early access thing. What shells is gonna be for a turn-in that I have for Rampart. So Rampart wants this jackal fang, but he also wants a hardened shell. Killing crab-like enemies, which I know where they are. Early access. We don't know. We have large ambitions for the full list. Could be take several years. There you go. We don't believe there's a rush to leave early access, and only consider it when it's the both community, us and the community feel like BitCraft to be a great full release. So probably a while. Then don't wait. Funnest professions? What do you like doing? Do you play other games like this? Eco, RuneScape, Worm Online, Albion Online. What do you play and what do you like in those games? And I'll be able to give you a better answer. Welcome, Stormy, to the Empire. I liked making cool stuff and leaving it for noobs. Probably blacksmith. Anything that makes gear. So blacksmith, most particularly, makes combat gear, and you'll want mining alongside with it. There's Empire Wars in BitCraft. They're logistics though. They're all like resource economy and logistics based rather than literally like outright fighting them. That'll be changed or possibly iterated upon later. But that's it right now. What you liked in Albion is the market. Yeah, there's lots of trading in this game. A lot of trading. No to Fortnite, yeah. Great thing is about this game is that this game's crafts take so long you could probably load up a craft, do a Fortnite match, and still be doing it. Yes. Yes, there is a huge Albion-like market because all the marketplaces are local, right? And each biome has its own resources. So you can profit from taking resources from one biome to another. That's very Albion-like, Eve-like, and this game as well. Now, you know what? I don't think there's crabs here. I think I lied to myself. I think there's toads here. And I don't know what toads drop. I don't think they drop shells, though. Alpha jackal. Well, I need to kill jackals anyway. Player to player. It's all player to player. There's player markets, player trading. There's not really any... There's some NPC traders, but they don't sell you anything. They don't sell you resources. Every resource is all player gathered. They drop something unique now. Yeah, but I just realized I don't have shells. Do you have the everything for a claim totem, Fabo? That's like a whole thing. No, I had to get a shell, and I realized that those toads don't drop any. Yeah, but you had a thing for a toad, Adam? Shit. I know where to go then. I know where to go. It might be pretty far though, so it might not be worth doing. Depends on whether I get a jackal thing or not. Yeah, the NPC's experience, which is a huge reward in itself. And then they give money. This is the only way to get money in the game other than trading. And everyone's money that you're trading with, they all generated it from those tasks anyway. So it's really good. It's a really good reward to do. Oh, trash. Shit. I have a video on my YouTube channel that explains how to do a claim totem. It's like a whole thing. It's not like something simple. I'll send it now. I'm gonna make an exclamation point claim for this. Here it is. That one. Yeah, settlement also generates hex coins. I just didn't want to get too meaty. Yeah, whenever you use a settlement, it generates money for that settlement. Yeah, you can duel people, but there's no like PvP in the sense of I'm going to go to war with these people and then we're going to fight it out in a big war. And there's no ganking either. It's all opt-in. The focus is very more chill in that way. Someone's been out here getting jackals because I don't see any. That's an alpha. I'm not sure I have the... Maybe I'll get luckier? I have a... There's Fangs for sale, Strafe, but I don't... I want to make money as well. There is politics, like, not in the actual game itself, but there can be there's already a UN, for example. The politics is all player driven, and that's the plan, right? They don't want to bloat it down with systems because the players are kind of doing it themselves. No Fang. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there we go. Okay. The alpha. I need normals. I feel like there's 1,000 jackals at home, and I can't find any now. Yeah, it's a bit of effort, eh, Rugand? How many people are in your group? Yeah, I know, Tofa. I know. To be honest, I thought I'd be luckier. Oh, they went east. These guys are gonna go all over Wynn's territory. You have to go to the local market that you sold it at to pick it up. Or bought it. They're all local marketplaces. 10 in total? That's pretty good. That's a decent size. You kind of have one person for each. Yeah, they're going crazy. We don't have the supplies to expand right now. We're focusing on upgrading. They're at 67 still. We have one person for every tile. I can get shells to the north. How much time do I have? 12 minutes? Alright, I'll get the 10 furs and then I'll go home and I'll buy a Fang. You don't get anything for expanding the empire. It's social and it's intrinsic, right? So it's like whatever value you want. It kind of creates social dynamic gameplay, but it doesn't really do anything in the game itself other than give you a crown. Well, it gives the emperor a crown. Later on, they're going to give like empires different uniforms and stuff like that for ranks. You get more ranks as well, but it's all cosmetic anyway. Any changes would be cosmetic. Yep. Okay, it doesn't want me to climb that one. Yeah, it doesn't wear out yet, Shock. They're going to add a sharpening system where like you can sharpen a tool to make it faster, but it dulls down to the default speed. I don't think they're going to add blunting. So kind of like the opposite of something like, kind of like, I guess you could say something like Monster Hunter, but it doesn't get to the point where it dulls. Yeah. It's kind of like a buff. It's more like just a food buff, right? It's no different to a food buff. Any thoughts to your special tank that you're definitely getting? It's social because the emperors of different regions will like, hey, I want this land. I might go to war with you, or maybe we'll negotiate it. Maybe we could trade for it. Maybe we could duel for it, right? That's how it's social. It creates a social blanket over the game, but it doesn't have any gameplay effect. Settlements don't really have any interaction with empires at all, other than maybe putting their hand up saying, I'm part of it. It really, like, if it sounds like there's nothing to the system, that's because there is nothing to the system. All of the gameplay is in the settlement. The empire is just for people who, like, really big groups and people who want a crown, like egotistical content creators. So hi, welcome to the stream. I'm never gonna not use that joke, by the way. Definitely not Catherine B. Hello. We are not feeling good about jackals right now. I have 10 minutes to get this task done. Yeah, we're basically going to be neighbors, Arcticus. I'm going to expand south once, and then we're going to be touching each other's tips. Yeah, Justin, I'm in Australia, so my ping is not a problem at all. And it's North American servers. Oi, oi, oi. Dark, I think it's like 50-50, to be honest. He might have an advertisement in Discord. Maybe it's streamer, I'm not sure. I know he does stream. Yeah, Empire chat is broken. Yeah, like that. Like, oh, touch tips. Guys, where the fuck are the jackals? I need 3 more. 2 more. I need 2 more. This place is cleared out. There's an alpha jackal over there. Seriously? 2 normal ones? Oh, I'm going home. Feels like there's a million jackals at home, so... Where's my meat? My pies. Thank you. Oh, you just saw the red symbol. You can hover over the symbol, my guy. Now for jackal. I hate you. Fucking prick. There's some. It's okay. No, you're good. It's just funny. It's alright. This guy might give me a. No, you're good. There's a couple of normal jackals anyway. This guy can give me a fang. So. Okay. No fangs. Damn. How long we got? 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to buy one. Maybe there's one cheaper somewhere. There's one for sale. You're selling for $12.98 at 17 orders at $12.98? That's crazy. One for 2,000? That's cringe. No requirements to join the settlement, James. So you can, once you finish the tutorial and get your heart, I recommend finishing that first. You can teleport to Glintmore and then run northwest. I can't get you into the settlement, but that doesn't mean anything. You can still work at the stations. You can do basically everything. It's just that you can't access the shared storage, which is all empty anyway. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, Arcto. But this one has no sub, right? So this game's great, Jeff. This game's awesome. We're having a lot of fun with it. We're all working together. We all made this settlement together. It's really great. Do I not have enough money? Oh, I couldn't buy the Fang if I wanted to. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. Yeah. Yeah, like people price shit wrong all the time. If you don't mind, Topher, that'd be awesome. I'm broke right now, so it's having a struggle. Where are you at? I did not have good RNG. Thank you for that. Streamer works hard to get a drop, doesn't get the drop, gets given it anyway. That's the life. Three minutes attacks. All right. I know. Classic spoon-fed toad. White frog privilege. That's awful. You saw one north and you thought it'd be funny if I got one for a single jackal? That's troll. That's why you gave it to me, because you're like, oh shit, actually, hold on a minute. I actually got one. I probably should just give it. What do you compare it to? There's a big video, Jeffrey, on my channel called BitCraft Breakdown. But basically, it does have Brighter Shores. Like in Brighter Shores, there's like lots of life skills and stuff like that. There's not much that's focused combat. Same thing about Brighter Shores. But for comparison, there's tons of social interaction, trading, working together. All these professions interlink with each other so well that I made a spreadsheet, as you know, that is literally like these flowcharts of all these resources that we needed to make the settlement and stuff. It's so good. The in-game currency is hex coins. Scholar, I sit here and craft these things, these pages and books and stuff. Scholar is like a central knowledge base bank for this settlement. You're going to be holding all the resources, tracking things where people are at, and trading people, giving them things to refine resources and getting them back to make research pages. RuneScape meets Animal Crossing. That's a pretty good one to do. Well, my favorite is Albion Online without ganking. That's my favorite. That usually gets the point across as well. I get a lot of comments saying, you said this game is like Albion Online, but without PvP, and I'm so happy. Yeah, player housing is disabled at the moment, so co-op RuneScape, that's good too. Player housing is disabled at the moment. Player housing will be inside of settlements, and it's going to be really good when we get it. It is not free. It's $30 at the moment. I don't think it'll go on sale, but they will go to free to play in early access. I don't know how they feel about sales because they've always said $30, and I think they're more inclined to get people to play in once the game's fully released. And the early access is more like a price point for people who are really, really keen to play the game. Yeah, building and terraforming is an important part of it. You can't build in Albion, right? It's old school Albionscape Online. Yeah, tier 3 access, Topher. We can clear the tier 4 trees at tier 3. Once we get the tier 3 access, don't forget. Task refresh. I might do more tasks after this since I don't really have much else to do. I could do supplies as well. We're low on supplies, guys. We're going to need these as well. Another reminder. No terraforming in Albion. No terraforming in RuneScape. Yeah, know that I'm sure. Yes, we need tier 5 for the other stuff. This is the Ottoman Empire. Hoping to not make the same mistakes that the Ottomans did, but we'll work with it. I'm going to steal this and quickly turn that in. Shock tour. What was your question? I have got NPC villages. Look at them. They're running around working for me right now. Thank you. Do you find it file be Taylor or smithing without foraging and running? Taylor, definitely not, because Taylor needs farming so much. Smithing, ooh. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a blind test right now. Let's check. If you wanted to be a smith just buying it, let's take a look. You would need to buy ore. Pyrolite ore pieces, ferrolith ore pieces. Yeah, you could do it. 100%. Yeah, there's free trade, Justin. It's free trade. You might have trouble later on, but there's going to be a surplus of this supplies, I reckon. As long as you flip it, right? Because, like, 2 of these ore pieces makes a concentrate. 1 concentrate makes a bar. 2 pieces are selling for 2. And you'll need 1 log as well, which is like, what, 3, 4? That makes a bar worth 25. So you could flip it and make a profit. But honestly, yeah. Can you show how to promote members in an empire? You need land first. So under the authorities, you have openings. But these openings require territory. See how I don't have these openings until I get 150 territory? Okay, under Empire tab P, and then authorities, all those openings, you need territory for. Once you place your first watchtower, you should be good. Leatherworker buys 10 and makes profit from the leather. I get leather without having to spend time leatherworking. Tannen's made it leatherworker, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Buckets, though. Buckets are cringe. You they get a lot of the devs get a lot of complaints about like how the water buckets get used up. It makes sense with like tannin because you get, you know, a bucket of tannin. But like things, what were the other ones that you use buckets for? All these potions and shit, you straight up use the bucket, so that can be a little bit annoying. You don't need the Hexite storage building. It's just to store capsules. It stores up to 1,000 capsules. But the crafters themselves store them up to like 10 or 100 as well. So you're good there. It's for like really big empires with a big stockpile of Hexite. Right now I'm crafting parchments with Scholar. Scholar has like a role where you do a lot of these really long crafts, which means I can sit here and tell people, hey, if you see the VOD for the original, like when we were making the settlement, it was a lot of, hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Okay, I need you to make this. And then a bunch of people running around like headless chickens. I'm kind of orchestrating like I said, delegating to my community. I need this and this and this. We'll make this. I'll give you this back. You make this. And then that's how you make the codex. There's a video on it on my channel. The guide for making a settlement. It's like a whole thing. 10 water for every plot. Is that serious? Is that time every time you farm you have to make 10 buckets? That's crazy. Yeah, Tofa. It's better when you're like in a community because it's like, hey, can I just work with you and get planks and stuff? But I can see how it'd be super annoying solo. It's like, oh, I gotta make fucking buckets again. Tree, log, strip, plank, bucket. Yeah. Fill the bucket too. Don't forget filling the bucket. Yeah, 100 for 1 gold each is perfectly fine. You might be getting ripped off there though, Tofa. You could buy the planks for 5 and get them at half price. If you buy the planks at 5, craft them into buckets, that won't take very long, and you get them at half price. Just keep that in mind. You have 2 people helping you. You have a settlement in about 2 years. Where are you at with the codex? Oh yeah, no, 11's cringe. There's some for. I'm sure there was some for cheaper somewhere else. Just keep it in mind. These will drop. These won't stay 14 each because when the task to turn them in sells for. Oh, those are simples actually. That's really good. These tier 1s are 11 each, right? These will drop because it's 20 planks turns in for 100 gold. That means its natural price is gonna be around 5. Alright, so my craft is done. I should be able to make some pigments now. Or dye. Fish oil, fish oil, fish oil. I know I got it. Yep, there it is. It's funny how I ended up being in the paper making thing. I'm like one of the only people who picked papyrus making in Arcage. And now I'm making paper in this game too. Yeah, we're the Empire leader. That's the crown. The crown kind of tells that. The scholar is usually in a leadership position because it helps this kind of thing. Just mostly because of the organization position. And like the big AFK times. Where can you find the Discord? It's in the description of the video, Justin. It's like the first or second link. Improved cart, yeah. Improved cart, the wagon or the cart? The wagon's a slog, but it's 60 slots, dude. That's crazy. Scribing it up. No, you don't have to go. There's a well here somewhere. Hold on. I think I moved it out the way at some point. I know there is one. It probably got buried in between all this shit. There it is. It's here. It's by the tanning tubs, the leatherworking. You're going for the cargo ship? Bruh. You know that's tier 9, tier 10 resources, right? We could probably make a second well. If you need it that much for farming, you could probably make a second well over there. Aim high, shoot for the stars, you'll end in the clouds. Tier 10's the highest tier. Apparently it's going to take like a long time to get to tier 10. Skiff worth it? I think you can't even skip anyway because you have a level limit, right? Like if I went to Svim, he'll say buying a license is X. You genuinely reckon a year or more, Voxel? I know I heard that before. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, because it gets exponentially longer and longer. Is that the skill requirements or just the every tier takes about 2 times the materials and time of the previous? Got it. All right, so it just gets really yeah. No, not a year to get to the level of shock. I think just the resource requirements. Rafts. It took a month for people to get into tier 6, and we slowed it down since then. Oh, okay, okay. Counterpoint, Voxel. Maybe larger groups because the game's out. Unsure. I'm unsure of how big this group is compared to the alpha groups. They're all pretty dedicated, though. We're not even fast, actually. No, that's a good point. They're not even fast. There's people who hit tier 3 before us. People will slow down after a month too. Morning, Jaggers Rice. More of an organization issue. Yeah, we were pretty slow in that first burst period. We focused on the workstations instead of the tier 3. Oh, sorry. The Empire also slowed us down as well. How long until can we return to remove the tier 6 thorns in our base? Once we get to tier 5, we can remove them. Alternatively, a tier 6 player, a level 60 player can buy a tier 5 tool whenever they exist. The group they consistently hit the T6 the fastest in the previous test wasn't even the largest. Okay. Okay, I am going to wrap up for tonight. Yeah, okay. My crafting is really quiet because I'm literally writing in a journal, but there's more. Yeah, let me turn them on. Like, it's more busy when you have the external. There's the crafting sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta wrap up for today. I might jump on a little bit later, just for a little bit, and we'll see, because the settlement will hit tier 3 pretty soon. 5 hours, so I might be live around this time, and we'll start pushing for tier, like the next tier and what we need. For now, just get supplies. I'll still be online hanging out. Right now, we just need to push supplies and hopefully get this kiln done and another smelter done. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I gotta have dinner. I gotta do some stuff. I'll still be around. I'm gonna raid out. Let's find someone to raid out to. Topher, if you can do tier 3 stuff, that's good. Tier 3 resources, we can start storing. Store them in your vault. Don't put them in here. I don't want people to, like, steal them. Let other people do supplies if you can do tier 3. See everyone. Let's find a... we'll go to win. From one Aussie to another. Kinda. Be sure if you want to hang out and work with us in the community, join the Discord. It's right there. All the organization that we do doo-doo, is all here. So, yeah. You and Valley got 152. Oh, you guys are ready. Yeah. Sweet. All right, wrapping up. See you guys.